Yo, yo, yo. TWT 2025. Buah! Orada şey.お疲れいいお疲れいいアモレイ俺参上着替えてくるわよし
Welcome everyone to
今日
the
も
Tekken
パンライ
World Tour 2025 live here
パン
from
ライ
the
フ好きや
Mixup
わ
in Lyon, France. We are now down to our top 16 competitors, but only one can take the title. My name is Rukang and I'm here by the amazing Pun Life. How's it going, man?
Amazing, damn, glazing straight away. Yeah, it's been great. We've had some great matches yesterday, and obviously we're going to have some even more, even greater, even bigger, even more impactful matches today. So super pumped to be here, and you know, again, thank you for having me on the mic. And it's Lyon, amazing place. Mix-Up, amazing tournament so far. I can't believe the amount of upsets we had yesterday, the amount of just completely stacked games, the comebacks, everything you'd really want from a master event this year.
Yeah, it was incredible. The amount of players, the monsters that entered these tournaments. And speaking of monsters that have won previous tournaments already in the Tekken World Tour 2025, here you have the winners of Evo Japan there, Combo Breaker, Bam, CEO, the Mix-Up, you know, Nee, Mulgold, Arslan Ash, Atif there. We're still waiting, obviously, for the Mix-Up champion. You know, we have Evo coming up, Punishment as well. Then Evo France, which is going to be absolutely crazy. You've got Paradise Game Battle there. Super Tournament, Clash of the Olympians in Greece, and then Tiger Uppercut in Thailand, where everyone is going to be going down to get those points.
Absolutely, always the event to seal the deal on it, and it's always such a stacked event because obviously everyone's just the final moment, the final hurrah to try to get into it. So yeah, the events have been absolutely super interesting this year, and we still have so many events to go, and of course there are so many challenger events this year as well. We already have Brussels Challenge, Headstomper, Chain Shift, Ragnarok, Only the Best next week as well. Second win also same weekend. So there's so many events, and you can just see the absolute timeline of how many events there are between now and the
Komamore
It's
Shun
upon stacks of events. So you know every competitor can make sure they can go to their nearest event, or maybe even branch out a little bit, go a little further this year. So and you can get free challengers on your record, right? So you got to do it as soon as possible. And of course, we also have dojos which contribute to the regional leaderboard because you can get through the global leaderboard or the regional leaderboard. And we already had some strong competitors, right? Joe Crash from America, the Jack to be reckoned with, always mugging people over the place, right? Heisenberg America 2, Virgil Spider America 3, Ayo Richie, Frizen, Shaolin, Yundaime, Musashi, Ashara, Soul, Pat Lors, RGN, Zarza, Bretman, and Keisuke. So many strong names. So even if they don't make it through global leaderboard, they can get that spot on the regional leaderboard. It's so important to start getting those dojos in as early as possible, right?
Yeah, all the names you're seeing on there are incredible players, and they've been traveling around trying to get those points and secure them. I think we're going to go on to our next leaderboard that we have here as well. And there's probably going to be absolute monsters everywhere, and you can see that already. Their knee in first place, Mulgold in second, Arslan Ash
さ
in
あ
third.
コリア、コリア、パキスタン、ジャパン、地区に
But when you
750
see
ポイン
those
ト。
names over there, Pun Life, it's crazy to
ラ
think
ンチが
how
5
strong each
位、
and
ノビ
every
が
one of
6
them are. Any one of
さ
these
ピン
guys
ヤが
could
9位なん
win
よ
the
な
Tekken World Tour finals
ノビ、ピ
as
ン
well.
ヤ、チクリン、
Absolutely,
ラン
the
チあたり
Titans,
は
right?
い
And
け
the
そう
top
よ
four
な
is so important in this here with the finals format changing on the global
青が
finals.
300点台やから青とケイスケが300点台やからまあこんなんまだまだ全然無理やな
There's a massive incentive to keep traveling and get as many points as possible this year.
この辺はもう全然変わる
Straight into the
でも
final play
500
of
ポイン
global
トあっ
finals.
たら今のと
It
こ
would
ろは
make
だ
a
いぶ
massive
熱いか
difference
な
not having to play through pool, right? Because anything can happen on the pool day. You could have a bad matchup, something could happen, could mess up. But of course, for anyone competing in TWT, you guys have to make sure that you're going to Tekken Esports.
おーランチの優勝シーンやないか
.ent.net and register. And if you don't register, your points will just be in the ether. So
Yeah,
make
exactly.
sure you're getting on the leaderboard. You know, you can show it off to your friends as well. It makes it easy for the organizers to see it as well. So make sure you're registering as soon as possible. Get all your points, get put on the leaderboard, and show off a little bit.
Exactly.
音量とか大丈夫ですか
Don't-
皆
there's
さん
points to go to waste there. You know, you're traveling around there. Make sure to register today. You know, TWT 2025. But we're going to go into our first game of today, a top 8 qualifier for the winner's side of the mix-up here in Lyon. And this is going to be a crazy.
あさって調整だよね
Yeah, we have two very familiar faces. The man, the myth, the legend, JDCR, and of course,
こんばんはね
the
ブック
sole
イク
European representative in the winner's side of top
Oh,
16,
thank you.
Tibetano.
And Tiratano, I know there's going to be loads of players at home. Maybe loads of the players from Spain as well. Espero que
お
todos
チベタの
aprecien este espectáculo.
JDCR
porque
こ
tiene
れ
una persona espectáculo.
やったこれローハイもローハイちゃう JDCR 持ってないんだよね
Vamos indeed. And no surprises in character select. We're going to Colosseum with two trademark characters for these two at this point.
Yeah, let's see what happens here.
まああの性能を見たらもうカムナムに移行する人多いと思うよ俺もうおそらく青とかダブルはカムナム行くんじゃない青は分からん
Yeah,
か
the whip punishment up 4-3 recovers so quickly into, but they're not using full cars down 4-2 a lot. No punish from JDCR on the side step 2 as well.
Minus 13 there, goes unpunished, but oh wow.
What a punish in the second hill.
性能次第じゃチクリも行くかもな
He's made it happen.
Very nice stuff. Let's see what he does here. Pops the heat, very good option.
ウルさんとかも視野じゃない
Didn't guess right. 1+2 option.
What a block!
いやいやいやチベタノさんそれマイナス10ですよ
Spending the gusto as well. Oh, try to go for the punch parry though. Not working out.
よくねえ
JDCR
よ
with that patience. We've seen him before in the past, played super patient. In this game, he's had to adapt and play slightly more aggressive, but his defense is so on point.
Yeah, absolutely on point. He's definitely awake. Some really, really good with punishment. Some really good movement so far. Nice punish as well on that 1-3. Was ready for it. Spending heat.
Yep. Again, Pun Life, you know, it's something to note here. He's not punishing that, and I think Tibetano is going to be more inclined to use that move now.
なんとか発動したい
JDCR is not
もう
punishing.
こうなったら当てて発動したい
That is a difficult to punish move as well. Recovers
でか
so
い
quickly.
あー抜けているいやー横移動読まれている
Trying to step after the break.
Well, there's a lot of players in the crowd as well. You can see them supporting JDCI. They want him to do damage, and I know at home as well. There's going to be
でかい
people supporting him.
今のはう
Punish
まい
as well. The Demon Slayer
コ
visual
ンボ
punch.
が
Combo. Hey, straight into Arisa. Let's. It is what it is. Charging up the 4-2-3 as well.
I feel like Pun Life, the first game is always really difficult. You need to get into that zone and get into that tournament, you know, mentality. But JDCR is already in the zone here with a great combo all the way to the wall.
Yeah, super in the zone. The whiff punishment is being absolutely important for JDCR here. Nice, trying to mix with the pigeon roll.
Oh, he tried to cancel it. JDCR one step ahead.
Wow.
Yeah, uses the heat smash there.
Beating out the charge. Oh, no die from Patana Ball. So JDCR missing on the punishment. No gas available now as well.
That 1+2 guaranteed damage here. Can Tibetano find
一
the
瞬
way
止ま
back?
ったうまい
Has to be very careful.
投げが右投げが通っていやー最速で打たない JDCR
Nice, very strong start for JDCR as well. Super warm. Was down 4-2s to get a whiff punishment on.
最速で打たへ
So
んも
good,
ん
right? Yeah, we were
な
talking about this yesterday, Pun Life as well. You know, many people are opting
Oh,
for that down
Arslan
jab
さん
nowadays.
AU アーサー今日も
Traded
スタッ
for,
フ
you know, a double KO as well. Such a strong move, and JDCR utilizing it so well. At
これ
the
サッカーのユニ
Yeah,
フォームじゃね
super well. But you know, the down jab is a tool we see a lot, especially like sort of intermediate level when people realize
Otsa mo.
steal turns with this, right?
Exactly.
There's also an incredibly risky move.
この
Obviously, low parry
これ
is
サ
a
ッカーの
little
チームのユニフォームっぽくない
But it's still a very strong option against those down jabs. So especially if someone's doing it on a very in a pattern that you can sort of predict and understand, it becomes a lot more risky because you can low parry it. Maybe if you have a hop kick or another option that will low crash, it can call it out. But hey, as long as it's not being called out, it is a
If it's not
really,
being
really
called out,
good
you might as well carry on using it as well. And JDCR's already used it once, and it's worked, so he's more inclined to be able to use that move.
But you also gotta be careful, right? Asuka has up forward free, so you can get counter hit launch.
ミックスアップストリートファイターズで出てたりするのかな。
All right, here we go.
いきなり
Game 2. JDCR
リッパーから。
1-0 over Tibetano.
Yeah, Tibetano using that Minazuki to charge
Ah,
the focus on forward free. It's
い
already
やほん
spending.
まに
This is a really early spend. I'm
あ
not
ちょ
sure
っとトーナメント
I agree
表
with
貼
this,
る
but
わ
pressure up, lots of charge moves. Slight delay as well. Now still on that string to try to get a counter hit, but JDCR not biting.
Oh, tries to use the can-cans.
Can straight to punch parry as well.
ああもうなんか芸術ポイント高いよね。
Nice, Tibetano staying
ほ
patient.
んまに一瞬遅らせるってめちゃくちゃ有効やからね、このレベルになれば。
Still a little bit of a health deficit, but plenty of time on the clock.
台に見合わん人がやってもただ最速で暴れられて負けるだけやけど。
Keeping a couple simple as well.
Yeah, I feel like everything that JDCR does wrong, Tibetano needs to be ready to punish it correctly. Cannot leave.
You have to capitalize on every mistake. Cannot leave damage on the table, and nice landing that forward 1+2 versus JDCR.
Right, all the way
Carry to the wall, getting that heat.
Very, very nice. What's the pressure like here? Oh, you're gonna bring it
うわ
back.
ーい。
Nice step to the side, worked out for JDCR. Nice wall carry as well. Drops the combo.
おお。
Oh, guaranteed.
Gas to back. JDCR still has heat and so much great help, but down back free sealing the deal. And Tibetano looking for that reverse sweep.
Oh, and this is why Tibetano is one of the best players in Europe. At the end, they're not afraid to go for that low.
松葉ビラルな配信ありそうやけどもう一個の方で配信してそう。
But nice whip punch from JDCR as well. Are we going to see that lava pop? Yes, we are. QCF4 to pop it.
Right, JDCR, what have you got in the tank?
Getting the heat early as well. Pigeon roll. Another pigeon roll. Freeway mix. Oh, two options this time.
Still has access to heat here. What's he going to do? He's going to use his dash.
Nice, good option. Will survive.
Oh, that was a very, very good read from Tibetano. He makes so many good reads.
85ぐらい。
Could be very interesting because he could potentially charge it up, get another
7
hit
や
in
った
and
わ。
get that
も
scale
う許して
even
よ。
higher. But hey,
誤差2やったらもう実質当たってるみたいなもん。
Tibetano doesn't have gusto, but will receive it right now from heat. Recover this.
He's going to do it again. He's going to do it again. He's going to do it again.
Look at the health difference now. +4. Keeping the pressure active.
JDCR not ducking at all.
うわしゃがんでる。
But sidestep 2 working out for Tibetano. And he's
なんで
dropping that game. And we're gonna-
JD 全部対応したのに気づいたら勝ってる。
Staying alive.
チベタノが。
That was incredible play there. But JDCR's defense, he just didn't. He refused to block below. He was reacting and waiting for him to do down 1+2, and he was just out of range.
The really funny thing to me is that 1+2 whiffing.
Yeah.
If I see any of you in the chat, Tekken 8 reporting that on Twitter, I am going to report you to straight to Harada. That should happen. Small whiffs like that from low should happen on small movement, right? So it's sad.
まあちょっとアンラッキーやったね。
Should have dashed in a bit more to secure it, but still worked out for Tibetano regardless.
Man, there's so much on the line here from both of these players.
JDCR having the dragon up as well, going back in, giving some time to compose himself, some time to think. It was a very strong showing from Tibetano in that game as well, so it's probably good to back out a little bit, calm down, see where we go next. Get some water as well, always important. Hydration is important.
Hydration, yeah, for sure.
Especially, it's a warm day in France.
まあガードになってなかったけど立ち途中打ってりゃ当たってたんやけどガードになれへんことにえってなってボタン押されへんかったね JDCR。まあそういうことはある。
What's going on here? We're just waiting.
Let's see.
Right, the TO is coming over now.
Yeah, we'll see what's happening. Oh, coaching.
Ah, coaching. Yeah, he needed to do the sign in order to bring his coach over.
Yeah, of course.
Need some advice.
The coaching changes this year do still allow a coach once per set per player on after a losing game.
Yeah.
You still get 1 minute, so you got to make the most of that minute.
Yo, what do you think he's saying to him? I saw JDCR laughing there for a second. He was smiling. It looks like he's having a good time. I feel like you play your best Tekken when you have a smile on your face. When there's no pressure.
Yeah.
You eliminate that pressure.
なんか JDCR めっちゃ俺の友達に見えてきたわ。中学校の先生の友達に見えてきたこの髪型やと。
Let's see if JDCR
ステージは悪くないね。
JDCR
にとっては。
Keep running with it. This is a top 8 qualifier, so.
アンラッキ
What
ー。
a trade already for Tibetano.
いやいやいやチベタノさん。
American reset. It's all right. It's all right.
The damage already 10 seconds gone, and Tibetano's got a very healthy life lead.
Oh, big counter here as well, wiping out a great health. Wasn't much of it, but hey, every little helps.
They're running to activate heat himself.
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of his counter activations as well. Tibetano spending all the heat very quickly. No, apart from
What's he
JDCR.
looking for? What's JDCR? He's ducking from range 3.
あ
Massive punish on the down forward
あ
one, too.
RP の方が
Won't be
良かっ
anywhere
た
near
け
the
ど
kill, but there's still 20 seconds on the clock, and JDCR getting a little bit more of a health lead.
マジで俺の幼馴染おんねやから小学校からまあなんて幼稚園も一緒の友達がおってな、まあ、めちゃくちゃ頭良くて学校の先生になったんやけど、まあ、ちなみに大学では落ちぶれてた。高校では落ちぶれてた。なんで動くねん JDCR 意味わからん。
Asuka can charge up the Raider and Tibetano just letting it rip. JDCR stepped and got hit for it. That's a lot of damage, but still alive.
1 pixel remaining.
Oh, and a down.
マジでなんで動くか分からへん。
Brave pun life. He runs up and he's ended a few rounds with just a straight low, no timing difference. Just
それでアスカ強いだけは勘弁してくれよ。
Those timing mix-ups are always something you gotta be aware of, right? A cheeky down 4 goes a long way. But Tibetano now 4 straight rounds in a row.
Again, Tibetano testing his reactions here.
Yeah, getting the gusto. Oh, massive counter here on the Aizen swing.
That's going to be huge damage as well. Is he going to activate heat here?
Tibetano pulling ahead. Nice spikes down. Still has. Ooh, massive whiff, but still working out. Spending heat straight away. Still has gusto available. Nice stack, but doesn't get anything for it.
Oh, I love the way that we both were like, oh my god, like, why did you whip that?
Nice burst as well, breaking the pressure. Oh, second connecting. And just like that, Tibetano 1 round away from making it to top 8.
光ってる時は基本的にキャンセルせえへんから
The
な。
crowd there, they're cheering their boy. They want him to go through here into top 8.
And your energy. Ooh, nice punish. Nice punish.
Well, we can't count JDCR out yet.
Nice.
Monster of a player.
Nice little whiff punish with 1-2 JDCR. Oh, but the punishment's on point right now. Tibetano pulling ahead, looking for that counter hit. Full crash down 4-2. Nice down
う
4-2.
わーうまいなチベタの。
Yo, Tibetano is playing like a madman right now. One of the best players in Europe.
Pops there heat. This is going to be quite a nice amount of damage. What's coming up after?
Oh my god, he's done that before.
Nice punish. Oh, the whiffs. JDCR not getting even for it. Down jump whiffing as well. He almost out. Both out of feet. Nice interrupt on the hatchet. No gusto available.
This is scary pun life. It can go either way here.
Oh, massive duck and just like that. Tibetano putting
い
himself
や
in
ー JD ちょっ
What a
と
great game to start things
浅
up.
ない。
Tibetano, vamos. He goes into top 8 there. Wow, no one can stop him.
And you know, it's a big relief, right?
なんか
Because
それっ
now we know
ぽ
we
い
have a European
ことを
player
してるように
in
見え
top
て
8. So now if we could just take out
あんまりアスカ分かってない言い過ぎか。
And then
we
you
can
have
go
only-
to very Americans, right? When MYK gets back on stage later, we can be like, yeah, so what's happening, MYK? What's going on here?
Let's see.
こんばんは。
Incredible play. You know, the journey that Tibetano
うん
has
アー
taken.
ツ当たったんもまあ意味わからんし
When he first started, he used to be known as, you know, a very aggressive player, but his defense wasn't right back then. Now with all the practice, you know, the
そうしぐれガードして肩返してたら今の全然ちゃうかっ
as
た。
a community, and now they are producing, you know, a monstrous players.
派生の2発目の上段しゃがんで肩いって持ってたからな。たちたち RP やったらな勝ってたから1個前の試合なラウンド取り返してたと思うんやけ
Yeah,
ど
of
おそら
course.
く。
And it's
も
always
ったいないよな JD ほどの実力者が。
for error is really, really nice, right? It gives you a little bit more room for
リッキーおはよ
slightly less stress, I guess. But speaking of stress, we have the next 2 players stepping up to play Tekken Master, the Eddie from Mortal Kombat realm.
Yeah.
Coming over to Tekken. I mean, hey, the clue's in the name, right? He's been having some really good results last year.
あそれにあれやでレモンかけたら美味しいで。
This year, 7th for Evo Japan last year as well, so some pretty good stuff considering, you know, Tekken is maybe not his
だってレモンとキノコとレモンと胡椒ってめちゃくちゃ相性いいから。
his results are pretty good. And all of that Eddie, right? We did see a little bit of Clive yesterday from him as well, which was pretty eventful. It was working out for him. But we'll see how it goes here, right? On the other side, Mangja. Super strong player. We've seen him pull out result after result. Third at Evo Japan this year as well. 9th at BAM, 9th at the dojo, SDL dojo in Korea.
So consistent, right?
Yeah, super consistent, right? And it's a Tekken is always a game that's really difficult to be consistent.
バターとレモンとかも相性いい。
Arslans, the knees be super consistent, low highs, etc. But a lot of players that maybe we haven't seen as much, we're struggling. But Mangja's definitely getting into that echelon as well, going
あの
higher and higher.
ポッカレモンはまあちょっとでいい。ポッカレモンやったらちょっとでいい。
I'm pretty sure these two have not played before. I was looking at the history before.
ポッカレモンはちょっと厳密に言うと味違うから少しでいい。あんまかけすぎると美味しくなくなるポッカレモンは。
Might go to the Clive, but I want to see that Eddie. His Eddie was really
いや
impressive.
JD ほどの実力者がちょっともったいない気するな。
Just like, who is this guy? Like, you just beaten so many people. And he's proved now that he is a top
韓国アスカ使いだ。プロシーンでアスカ使ったやつおらんもんな。ダイムバック今出てないから。ダイムバックほぼ引退してるみたいなもんやから。
from that top 8 winner side here.
Yeah, exactly. And it's going to be very interesting again. I think he's kind of relying on the fact that Eddie is not super common, but also the way he plays Eddie is very interesting. I'd say he maybe commits to the casino a little bit more than the average Tekken player would, right? So a lot of Tekken players, I guess we kind of try to mitigate risk a lot, whereas maybe 2D players kind of commit to that low mid mix, perhaps a little bit more. And I think Tekken Master is willing to die by that playstyle and will live by that playstyle. And hey, that's a way to play the game. That's
a way to play the game, and very scary playstyle as well.
Exactly.
When he goes into heat, you're going to see Tekken Master is ready to put you under pressure. Those 50-50s.
Yeah, look for that down for you as well. High crashing low, very good option. We've seen him use a lot.
Forward 1+2 here.
Looking forward, Dragon Hammer's nice big counter hit.
そう粗挽き胡椒とレモンはめっちゃ相性いい。胡椒とレモンはめっちゃ相性良くて、バターと胡椒とかも相性いい。
Punish.
His punishment is so on point here.
Oh, a little too far for a punish, but still getting that counter hit. Very strong start from Manager here.
Yeah, really impressive. He's punishing perfectly already, and that's a good sign that he is warm. He is ready to play.
Nice counter hit down forward 1-2 as well. Tekken Master using that up 2 as well, getting a little bit of evasion from the move.
I want to see Tekken Master maybe going to heat a bit earlier, try to enforce his mix-ups onto Manji. He's not really done that yet.
Missing on the punish. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I don't know if Tekken Master, how ready Tekken Master is for the low match.
でちょっとだけお酒で蒸すと味が締ま
We
る。
were talking about that yesterday, how Tekken Master really likes to go for that 3+4 after he goes into heat. You know, he puts him into a +9 situation.
入れすぎると良くないけど。
Time sidestepping completely around that.
Nice, using the heat smash as well.
体力逆転。
Oh, nice.
おお、ナイス。
Towards him, Mines just so ready with the movement.
Yeah, on 2 occasions they're moving correctly to evade Eddie's moves and punishing correctly as well.
Yeah, definitely feels right now. Mang just more prepared for the Eddie matchup. The Tekken Master is for the low matchup. But nice duck and punish.
So let's see what his combo's like here. Still hasn't got his install yet as well.
Gets it now. The season 2 change.
Nah.
Getting that first level of Mandinga.
Level 1.
The second level.
他でもあった。入れすぎ注意やで。入れすぎ注意。
+4. What's the next?
9 mix. There we go. Goes for the low. The low knocks down the level 2. Heat smash spent. Nice parry.
Oh, beautiful slide as well.
Guaranteed nunchuck, and the has so much available. Nice duck, but that's not going to pick up.
Tried to use the wall standing 4 to pick up there. Didn't work.
Lost frames.
Ooh, big
Whoa.
lift.
Nice. Very good punch from Tekken Master.
We are Tekken Master on the board here.
Definitely not giving up. Looking for the counter hit. Missing out on the punish, and could have also went sidewalk left to beat out the third hit. Might not be ready for it.
Yo, both of them are starting to use movement a lot here. They're trying to sidestep each other's moves. Oh,
Wow, my.
the power crush. Very nice while standing punish there.
Yeah, using the hit stun to allow himself to duck on reaction. Well, again, big drop.
Loads of drop combos today as well, Fun Life.
Yeah, for a few. Ooh, again the evasion from up 2.
Oh, goes for the mid option there. Again, how does he close the lively? One final mix here.
Oh, working
まあ
on
全
one,
然
just
合うんじゃ
counter
ない
hit confirm, and
まあ
that'll
か
be
け
the
るよ
third
りつけるにした方がいいと思うけど
Tekken Master was making a comeback.
あえるより
Everything was working out.
付け合わせ横につけて
So on point.
ちょっと味変でちょっ
Perfect
と
punishment,
みたいな
Fun
方
Life.
がいいんじゃない
The perfect movement, being able to like sidestep 3+4 as well when he goes into heat. Doesn't want him to have any
強いね
punishing him really hard for some of the flowcharts that he likes.
これもマンジャが持ってて
Also making just a very
マンジャが持ってて鉄拳マスター持ってないんよ
I always remember
鉄拳マスター的にはこれ買ったらほぼゲットしたみたいなもんやねんけど
which is something I think that's really crucial in matchups, so you don't let him get away with it. Tekken Master maybe not ready for that, maybe just not aware. Honestly, look, there's so many matchups in this game, so sometimes you might miss out on some things, and it's also something that's quite difficult to do unless you're ready for it. Which is why it's important to get your character drills in, right? Like you have 8 options in the lab, 8 different options, like punishable mid, seeable low,
クライブ
different
か
throws,
エデ
etc.
ィか
and then make the most of it. But we are seeing that switch to Clive as well. I think.
Oh, and you-
いやルーザーズやから分かれへんねん
He might go to
なん
the
か
Clive.
本家の方で日本人の専門配信みたいなのがあるとかないとか言ってたからどうなんかなと思うんやけど
When you lose a move that's kind of like a
もしかしたらそっちでやってるかもねや
why
ってないね
shouldn't I use this move? Like there's always a reason to use a move because of how strong it is. Like forward 1+2 was. Now that it's been nerfed and it's actually a bit riskier. Players have just played more of the kit. There's more options. There's more setups, etc. So we'll see if Manga's going to be ready for those. There's not that many Clive players around, but Chikurin has also been playing Clive
Yeah,
for a bit.
exactly.
So
Let's see what happens here. You can see there, Tekken Master took a long.
でも鉄拳マスターのクライブ強そうやったでいっぺん予選で出してた
To switch. Let's see if it actually pays off here. So Tekken Master 1-0 down here.
nice parry.
That was a good parry to start things off there.
Yeah, Clive's got a really, really strong parry, definitely worth using.
Oh,
Wow, the
good.
flip kick!
And in this game, sometimes you need to take that kind of risk.
Martial
Look at
arts
the
boy.
reward that he's just gotten for that. He's just turned the game around, momentum in his favor now.
うわー確定
As well.
Oh, missed it.
Yeah, that's an interesting combo. It's still 60 damage on the board, and it's also, you know, that confidence shake from a nice counter hit confirm. Again,
カウンターヒット
just
確
giving
認
him so much mileage and so much reward right now.
Yeah, it's working.
Oh, let's rip again. Right here was a trade, but still pretty good for Mangja.
A nice punish there as well. Goes for the slide. Oh, and doesn't punish. You really need to be punishing those slides.
Yeah, definitely going to turn Mangja from using those. It's such a strong tool.
うわーカウンター
Another counter hit confirm.
Like, you called this out so early on, and we're seeing it multiple times. It's giving him so much mileage.
当て身のタイミングがずれてて
Manga's absolutely on smoke right now, starting to run with it.
Yeah, this is one of the best lore players in the world. You know, if you're just tuning in now, this guy is the guy to watch if you want to learn lore. Look at the way that he's playing right now with so much confidence. One more round and he advances.
Yeah, absolutely giving a masterclass right now. Nice. Big hit from Tekken Master, getting the wall splat. Chunks of damage. Tornado.
これちゃんいらっしゃい
Very nice by Tekken Master. Down forward one strings there as well. Good
Nice.
stuff.
Very good return round, but Mangja's still on that set point. This is still a difficult position for Tekken Master. Risky option, but hey, working out. Calls out a Dragon Tail.
Don't know, maybe miss input there?
Or maybe we're partying a little bit too hard. You know, Mangja's feeling confident right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, good side roll.
Yeah, don't count Tekken Master out yet as well.
Good option to beat the parry as well from Mangja, getting the slide in. Heat activation as well.
回復はでかいよ
Ooh,
避けてる
Yeah, big whip. This is going to be humongous damage all the way to the wall.
中君のがこういうの参考にしたいよな
Gotta be careful that heat smash is not
相手が打ちたい技を避けてしっかり浮か
Heat
す
smash to seal the deal, and Mangja advancing to that top
これで持ってる人が2人
Yeah,
上がりました
Tekken
いい
Master
ね
still in it, has an opportunity in that losers bracket. He's played really well this whole weekend. It's really difficult, I was saying before, to even get to this position. But, you know, someone has to go into that
ま
losers
あこれで松葉とかに関しては追い風だよね
Yeah, super
One
smooth.
point, the
持ってるやつが上上がった方
Like the
が
counter confirms.
9位とかでもチャンスが出てくるから
Every time. And you could use, like, one of the big skills with LoL, right, is getting those counter hit confirms, especially with back to 1-2. So,
Yeah, the back 1-2 stuff was so
Yeah.
clutch. And you called that out. I think it was round 2. You were like, yeah, okay, this guy is constantly going for this. He sees that Tekken Master's very uncomfortable with these situations. So why not use it? The formula was working.
Yeah.
He carried on doing it all the way to the last round. And
it's such a
paid
strong
off.
tool, and you know, it was working out on counter hit, it was working out on block as well. Got the just sometimes letting a rip. Tekken Master was not dealing with it by sidewalking left. So it's always really interesting and really important to see how your opponent plays and how to react into the matchup, right? And if your opponent's not reacting to a specific thing, not using the kind of optimal counterplay, then just keep rinsing the move, because now the move has gained so much power. The risk reward becomes so skewed in favor of using it, and Mangja just proved that perfectly.
Yeah. All right, we're going into our next match, next qualifier for top 8. No introduction is really needed for these guys that are sitting down on stage. You'll be seeing them in a second. Now,
Mariel versus Lohai, both two giants in the Tekken scene. It's quite interesting as well, because I was looking at sort of the head-to-head, and they played most recently in Evo JP, and Mariel actually did come out on top. So it'll be quite interesting to see if Lohai can, you know, get the run back, get the salty run back.
Lohai! Let's go, Lohai!
Good point in there.
Let's go, Lohai!
Evo Japan as well. So again, both of these players are stocking up on those points.
Let's go, Lohai!
you can hear the crowd.
Let's
going on.
go, Lohai!
You love to see it. This is what the offline scene brings. This is why I encourage so many people out there, whoever's watching at home, to venture down to your locals, to your Tekken World Tour dojo, challengers, and master events. Because it's so much fun when you're around with your friends. You have your boys supporting you. You feel that adrenaline rush when you're playing offline. It's so fun. And a completely
まあ
different
ロカ当たって
experience.
る
Yeah, super fun, and especially like yesterday we saw the Swiss crowd as well supporting their own
supporting their
everywhere.
boy,
We had
yeah.
so much energy. Shout out the Swiss scene, Tekken scene.
Big love to the Swiss scene, yeah.
Absolutely amazing crowd. But here we go, Brian versus Jack, Lohai versus Mael. Cosimo played again as well. We've been seeing this stage a few times today already.
Yeah, well, a bit too many times, right?
Hey, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Nice counter hill ready from Lohai, and Lohai was looking so strong yesterday. We'll see if he can keep up his performance. Missing on the punish.
Yeah, I was going to say, how many seconds do you think before we see a 1-1 or a forward-1? And he did both of those moves within like 5 seconds.
Looking for that neutral orbital again. We've been seeing that a lot yesterday versus Exodia, I believe. Oh, QCB1 going over. Making some noise, that new jack move. A lot weaker now, that's been,
Nice.
been nerfed.
Yeah, both players just kind of jostling for space at the moment. No one really taking any huge risk. Very nice.
Nice. Pulling ahead again, going for a nice punish from Lohai. Ooh! Canceling the burst, risky choice.
Yosha!
Oh, that the whip punish!
That was so sick.
That is ballsy. The size of his cojones right now. That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
For the Rage Art in that situation, eliminating all that grey health, maybe a final mix-up as well to finish this off. But that while-standing launcher was so good.
Yeah, extinguishing the grey health, I believe. Extinguishes the official term for it. Could have been a bigger whip punish, but hey, it's still so
Yeah.
You know, the 10 frame heat smash there. It is quite risky to do.
やばすぎる。いやー、やっぱロハイよ。さすが勝率91点。
Oh, I did just that. Nice punish as well.
90.6% のとこ。
Nice. Getting the punish this time.
Oh,
Can't hit both in heat now.
Applying the pressure, very good. Counter hit knee there.
よ。はい宮地。
Not enough to kill.
スマッシュだけ怖いよ。
Comeback here. Both players have heat still.
Again, that down jab.
いや
Nice. Just a little top jab. Those down jabs are
あそこのシャガパンバリアには以外には勝てるん
everyone
か
we。see using it to break that
Every
pressure up.
single player kind of understands how to use that down jab in those pressurized situations.
Nice look for QCB1 again. Mixing up those orbital ranges as well.
Right, just going for small pokes at the moment, not doing anything crazy.
Oh, that's the red mail. Does not duck in time.
Right, with a back two there, trying to go for the heat engager. Nothing's working. Forward one.
Nice punish.
Oh, low high's defense though, not really doing anything. He's waiting for the right time. He just held back for a good 10 seconds there, and now he's on the offense.
Yeah, and he's mixing out that Requiem and Cannonball straight as well. Keeps Mayo guessing. I think they tried both different ways as well. And again, the counter hit knee coming through for Lohai. This might be enough to seal the deal potentially.
Yeah,
OK。
could be huge damage and the wall there as well.
はいナイス。ありますロハイ
And it was
君。
the confidence to be defensive. It's really hard when someone pressuring you so much. Your mind is
あり
always
ます俺はモイルも好きだけどロハイはもっと好き。
I really want to get out. I want to power crush. I want to do something. But he just took all of that pun life and waited for the right time, and it paid off.
Yeah, honestly, even yesterday we were watching Lohai, I think, play against Exodia, and it was just the level of confidence, just the fact that he was just waiting for the right moment. His movement was so pristine. The counter hits, setting up the orbitals as well as keep out.
It's quite scary.
If I was gonna bet on anyone to win this tournament, I think I'd bet on Lohai.
With the way that he's playing right now, he's playing so
Before I
solid.
saw this, to be fair, just based on yesterday's performance, I
Based on
would have
his
bet on him
performance as
yesterday.
well.
But today, he's keeping the same energy. This is Black Air Force energy, honestly.
Very
You
scary.
know what I mean? He's just rolling up, neutral orbital, you're gonna press into it, rolls up, mixing up Cannonball straight, mixing up Requiem as well, the dash up into Ton, straight into Incinerator,
yeah.
crazy stuff.
Big damage as well. Let's see what Mo does to come back from this.
あ
Very similar round start to before. For
俺たちのロハイ。
Nice look for the down back as well. Nice counter hit.
I remember
Shops, man.
so good. I remember
Nice.
you know, when you used to just press standing two, down back one, down forward two, and now you can't do that. You have to play it a completely different way, Fun Life. You have to enforce those Gamma Hell mix-ups.
You gotta adapt and overcome. That's the way of the game. Yeah, looking for those jackhammers.
Yeah. Oh, he's still doing.
ナイス。
Oh, what a punish! Beautiful jet upper.
That was crazy.
With
Yeah.
wall, this might be enough to kill. Gets the wall.
じゃ。
Spending the heat. Big chance.
ちょっと横移動すると安定するんかな。
Never fails to impress.
I feel like when I go home next week, I'm going to adapt this playstyle. You know, I'm going to pick up fuck and run. I'm going to just hold back for 20 seconds and then just wait for the right time to punish.
Damn it. Is Shao Yu not carrying you hard enough? That's crazy, man.
No, it's not, man. I need to be carried harder in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, the trade!
Yeah, no one getting too much for it. Ooh, the parry not quite working out. Spending the Gamma Hell install as well. Nice burst.
Oh, man.
Nice, the parry working out this time.
Big damage incoming.
まだ来てる
Not。enough to kill though. One more hit.
いやまあそれは
Nice,
強いな
using。the strings. That's
Yeah.
something you always gotta be aware of, and round ending strings, right?
Yeah.
You know, as a former ball player, right?
All the strings that Jack has there to end rounds with, alongside the down back one, it's standing two, he has a lot of good options to end things. And now we're going to go downstairs. What's his combo like?
Nice, should get the wall here quite easily.
Yeah.
Activating the heat as well. This is a scary situation to be in with that explosive wall behind him.
なるほど、すごいダブルアップ
Oh
や。
my god, look at the pressure, the
Noise.
pressure.
Mixing it up as well.
よっしゃ
What a power crash from low high as well.
I was telling you, Pun Life, the way that he just holds back and he finds the right time, it works every single time.
Hitting the wall, reversing the position, cancels the taunt. Nice and
ーでかすぎー爆発
Heat still available for low high. Nice, just forward forward two.
So good.
じゃじゃじゃじゃじゃじゃ
Very simple and just like that. Low
じゃ
high
じゃ
just
め
around the way, and we're seeing a lot
あ
of
ります
things.
あります
The players are just so ready and control and keeping the momentum going.
I've seen the light, man. This is the way to play Tekken. Just defense for 10 seconds, wait for the right opportunity, and then punish. And then that's your round.
Nice, big damage from AO. Trying to get back into it, charges up the back two.
Yo.
Nice counter hit. Not quite getting his plat. Oh, just
What?
over the press. So this is going to be an airborne hit.
Yeah, that's not going to do that much damage, but
Still wipes away a little bit of great health, but you know, damage is damage. Still puts low high in a better position and also takes him out of that corner, right? Now he's able to run up and go for Oki.
see if he activates heat though. No, okay, just runs up. Goes for the jab string.
Again, makes some noise, mixing up slamming afterwards. Span. Oh, the
Ah.
press coming out, and Mayo still alive.
That was sick. And sometimes you can play a bit too defensive and that happens to you, right? Very good stuff from Moriel. Final round in this next game.
Nice jackhammer, catching the low high in the air. Oh, the dash is in. Don't
で
break
かいでかいでかいでかいでかい
Oh, he tried to go for it
What
again.
a punish as well.
Oh,
ナイスさばき
Big low parry in the back one.
ヒート使ってこ
They're going to try to make the most of it, but it's still an act.
壁まで持ってっ
activate
て
here.
Oh, the crowd are loving it. Oh, that was sick.
右打ち爆発はせず
Yo, how do you come back from this, Moriel? What do you do? Need to make a comeback somehow. Plus frames.
So much great health as well. It's possible, but it's going to be a tall order.
Back one, plus frame down, jab again.
Oh, big
あと一
trade,
発
still
あ
alive.
と一発あと一発
Couple more
2発ぐらい
Only one more hit here. Low high just looking for something safe here.
He's just defending. He's holding back. Good
Nice
throw
break.
break.
10 seconds to go. Again, one more hit.
He's
よーし
Little check with the elbow and low high going to that top A.
yeah, very good stuff there. Congratulations to Low High. Very good.
The patience in the clutch right at the end, right? He's not overcommitting, not going for lows. Often we see, especially when we're starting to reach that timeout situation and you're on that round, like game-winning territory or even round-winning territory, people start overcommitting to lows, maybe going for immediate timing lows, like down 4-1 into immediate lows. So you gotta be so careful, but he stayed so patient.
It's a masterclass in how to play Tekken. You can tell that his defense is so strong. He's been practicing so much that he feels comfortable. I reckon, you know, the way that you get comfortable in those situations is just labbing the hell out of the other character, right? And then understanding all these situations so you're confident in your defense. And then all you're doing is waiting for the right opportunity. One mistake, and then taking a
ローハイ
Sorry,
ローハイ
numerous
ローハイ
opportunities.
ローハイ
Sequence.
Low high
Block for 10
message, bro.
seconds, wait for the right time. Send Moyle, launch him. GG's. Next round again.
It's always super interesting, right? And you're absolutely right. And it's I think that the key, right, is we always talk about aggression and how Tekken 8 is very, very aggressive, right?
Aggressive base,
That's the key word for the game,
Of course, yeah.
But it's being able to find the balance between the aggression, between the passiveness, and making sure that you're taking advantage of every single thing. 'Cause
Yeah.
you can't always be aggressive. You got to find the right moment.
Oh, wait. Pun Life. I'm sorry to stop you, but look who just stepped up on stage. He has a lot of fans here at the front as well, supporting their boy.
Vitality,
ちょっと待って
Vitality
松は裏でやってない大丈夫
Watch when the camera turns around in a second. You're going to see them there at the front.
Yeah, they got flags, they got shirts. Hey,
But it's getting louder. It's getting louder as well.
let's see, he's switching sides. Cool.
Man, I want to join in.
これで
See, this is what I love about a crowd.
と
No, I'm not clapping, man. I'm not biased. Fun Life.
Okay.
3人とも持ってるやつが上がったからこれでジョンディンが勝てばトップ8いったら確定になる
American representative, and he's on the winner's side.
Yeah, I
We
want
also
that.
had King Ray Jr. here, but unfortunately he was not able to make it quite so far.
松葉ビラルの勝った方がマスターとやな鉄拳マスター勝ったら
Stone Cold player, man. He's
まあ実質
legend,
EWC
performs really well at tournaments, so consistent for many years. He has to go against a fan favorite in Jonding, and the crowd is on Jonding's side as well.
Of course. But you know, Shadow's been all over the globe at this point. He's been traveling so much ever since he's joined Liquid. He's been getting so many points. He's had some really, really strong performances. You know, 5th at Chain Shift, 13th at CEO. He got 2nd at Brussels. And I think King Ray,
キードさん
they kind of
ミックスアップ
put some shame on us Europeans. a little bit. I have to admit.
ヴァンパイアセイバーあるっすよキードさんミックスアップ
World-class player. I think some of the
ヴァンパイアセイバーありますよ
especially in this new age of Tekken 8. Possibly the strongest, really. And you know, I'm a massive fan. However, Jongding, I need you to do the thing. I need you to take this man out. Put him in losers. We need Europe on top. Okay? Okay, I'm not biased. I swear. But if you could do me a favor, Jongding. And I was looking at the head-to-head.
Like you're being biased, man.
Okay. Oh, whatever. I'm
Costs
European.
us,
It
costs us.
happens. It happens.
Who do
Yeah,
you guys
Kinniku
at home
ya na.
think's gonna win? Do you think it's gonna be Junding or Shadow here in this
Kinniku.
next match? Who's your money on?
It is worth mentioning
It's
as well.
very difficult to
They
call.
are, I think, 1-1 in head-to-head. So I think Shadow won at Chain Shift, and I think John Ding won at Combo Breaker 2024 last year.
I don't think I'll be able to call this one. It's hard. Depending on who they go for. Oh, we're gonna have the Safina versus the Eddie here. And we were expecting these two players, both of them going for their main characters.
Yeah.
There they are. This is loud. I can hear it. It is so loud.
Love to see.
調整明日か、日付変わったから明日か。
Sending in the spirit bomb there.
俺ザフィーナのこれはそのままな気すんねんな。今日配信でも言ってたけど、
Yeah, I don't know how you
まあ、その代わりなんか削りを少なくしたりとか、自分の体力増加また戻したりとか、
Nice counter here already for
まあ、
John
その代わり
Nice.
なんか
Nice look again. The down jobs coming through. Good patience from John.
ナーラガージャやったっけ、
I'm waiting for
か
Shadow
か
to
し
start using the back 1+2 there. We know about that move. We know how strong it is.
テンポいいっすもんね、セイバ
I'm sure it's a matter of time.
ー。かかし中のさダルシムパンチあるやん、ナーラガージャとかそっち系の名前だったと思う。
Big heat smash.
あれを強化してあげたらちょうどいいんじゃないかなと思うけ
Oh
ど
my
ね、
god, what a whiff punish.
俺は。
Down
ちょうどいいんじゃ
3
ないかな。
works out.
ちなみにこの2人めっちゃ仲いい。前にタイの TWT のLCQ 行った時に俺シモンと一緒にいろいろ行ってたんよ。
Nice
で
punish, yeah.
当時ダイブバックが
Nice dog. He's
あの
so
ほら
ready for it.
Such a good duck from Shadow.
ジョータローとかが入ってたさチームあるじゃん。エクニコックスやったっけ、 EQNX みたいな、
Stage in the game on this part of the
あ
stage.
の
Look at the damage there as well.
ダイブバックが入ってた時、あそこでのなんかゲーミそのなんか借りてる部屋みたいなのに招待されて遊びに行ったんよ。
Rage.
ジョンディンと
Yes.
シャドウとかおってダイブバックとか。
Still available for John Ding.
Yo, I love that there. Junding tried to get the plus frames and Shadow just sidestepping and then waiting for the right opportunity. He does a rage art there.
でアナキン、俺、シモン、ジョンディン、シャドウ、ダイブバックやったかな、確か。
Install spent.
Yeah, plus 4 on that. Good punish.
Oh, and go
この
straight.
技が、まあ、正直あんまり強くない。
It's a chunky low on this.
ダメージは増えたんやけど、結局自分の体力も削れてるし、どっちかというと弾もらうために打ってるんよね、こ
Very
れ。
good.
Again, using
で、
that.
この技、ガードされても自分の体力削れるから、
Down ahead, good confirm.
Guaranteed damage afterwards upon life.
あ、そう。
Oh, he's got that install as
この
well.
技、ガードされたら、なんかもう、要はコンボ指導技で30ぐらい減ってる計算やねんやんか。自分の自傷体力も含めて。
Shadow there.
それはちょっと
Big launch, Shadow's got
微妙ってゲンヤが言ってて、それは確かに俺も分かんねえやんか。
right now, but not much
だ
help
か
to work with.
ら、そこ強化してあげたらいいんじゃないかなと思うけどね、俺は。
Nice punish, potentially. There we go.
まあ、要はここを弱くする代わりにみたいな。
Yeah, let's see what happens here. Junding one more round and he takes the first game.
ただ
here.
これ自体の性能は別にそのままでいいんじゃないと思う。うとしいけどな、
Down here.
俺は。うとしいけど、まあ、目玉じゃん。そういうキャラにしたいんやろ。
Again, going to the advantage, looking for the low counter here again.
Back against the wall though. Dangerous situation, goes for the lows.
Sweep working out for Shadow, and again, this is just reversing that situation. Now John Ding on the back foot.
+9, let's go, goes for the low. Is he going to mix again?
Second block. Oh, the hop kick. Call out.
Oh, he's done that a couple of times there.
It's like a nice 17 hop kick as well.
You need to be like prepared to throw these moves out in clutch situations. That's what he did there. Final round.
John Ding overcommitting to the lows as well. But Shadow rinsing those lows right now.
Goes for the mid, activates heat quite early here. What have you got, Junding?
Lost frames again. Big +4, spending the heat straight away.
Goes for the mid option again. He's scared to go for that low. He's scared of those hop kicks. One more mix.
Oh, nicely done, and again punishing with the down 3. And the fans for John Ding popping off the Vitality crowd. Going ham.
I feel like joining in with that.
Chance as well.
Man, you loved it. And Shadow calling for a coach there.
Who's coming up to the stage?
Oh, the passionate fans, you love to see it. I really do. When the crowd gets hyped like that for their boy, I feel like it's difficult to stop because Junding is already a good player in himself, and with the crowd on your side,
Oh,
it's crazy.
Wait, is this the EU-America Alliance?
Yo,
Oh,
my
Soldier
God,
stepping up to the plate. Wait, what's going
Oh,
on?
my heart-
Transatlantic Alliance?
my heart just stopped for a second. I was like, wait, what is that?
集中してるな。
Friendship, man. It's
ちょけたりせえへん。
EU helping USA. They're teaming up now. This is what should have happened ages ago, anyways.
Before the 10v10, surely we needed to, like, you know, beat them in the 10v10, get our own back, and maybe make alliances. Like,
もうなんかパッと負けたから今日来てない可能性ある。
Yo, so this is USA and EU teaming up against Korea. Let's go.
it's the way it has to be. Maybe we need to team up to make a difference, right?
Maybe we need to team up, and then that's the only way to surpass everyone.
That's the strat. That's the strat. You know what?
This could be the beginning of something fun like that.
A beautiful friendship, right? But let's see.
You know, that was my dream. Everyone just standing in a row, holding hands. You know, everyone singing in harmony. You know, every Tekken player in the world, man.
That's never going to happen, man. We're all complaining about characters being nerfed or buffed or whatever.
Oh man, you'd love to
Anyway.
see it.
Going to the temple stage. John Ding a game ahead. Again, this is for the last top 8 qualifier on winner's side. Nice counter hit from Shadow. Getting the party started.
Okay. One of my favorite stages here as well in Tekken. Big whiff while standing. Punish.
Nice
He's
down
starting to block those lows now. He's realizing that Shadow's getting away with way too many lows.
Nice forward forward free as well. John Ding getting a little bit of a life lead. No duck on the second hit. Here's a mix. Oh, try to sidewalk, but not quite working out.
Oh,
おお。
Spurs beating out.
God,
Wow,
they're both
good
scrambling right
job.
now. It is so close.
Yeah, both yearning for activation. Nice beating out a heat smash.
That was so sick.
Pressure is a high, so great decision from John Ding. Oh, and again that shoulder come through. John Ding another round on the board, and the fans in the on the stage popping
Yeah,
up again.
very, very nice. 2 more rounds here, and John Ding moves on into top 8.
拾ってる。
Nice float combo there.
Interrupt.
Really good. Doesn't get the full combo on that, but a bit of damage is better than no damage.
Wow, nice. The counter hit working out there. Using that Mantis, looking for the counter hit. Good punish from John Ding. Oh, the throw landing as well. Oh, and it still splats.
That was sick.
The range on that was insane.
Yo, Pun Life, this is a really dangerous situation as well. It's going to go for the plus frames.
Yeah, +9. Oh, straight to
Aye,
the
aye.
mix.
Still has heat as
Welcome
well.
to the
Aye, aye.
blood. Just like that. John Ding willing to pull ahead here. Just needs
One
one
more
more
round,
round. And
yeah.
again, we've seen so many blowouts right now. Everyone that made it into top 8 so far has been absolutely running with it. Nice side step 3+4.
See what Shadow does here. Don't count him out. He is a world-class player.
Gonna have to pull something out of the bag right now because John Ding just running with it, not giving up. Really wants that top 8 spot.
うわ
Very nice.
あんま減ってねえ。
Parry, though.
Alright,
白ゲージが
needs to find a way to activate
とん
here.
でもない量で
Tries to catch him moving, doesn't work.
Look at all the great health.
Oh, cancels it.
Yeah, massive cancel. A little bit of a whiff punish, but not that much.
Oh, he's gonna get
Wow,
it.
勝った。
That's a kill. Yes, it
Wakabong.
is. And John Ding pulling ahead, getting that top 8, and the fans in the crowd popping off. Look at the vitality, fans.
He is feeding off their energy, and they go to the front over there. Look at this. They're having a party over there because John Ding has made it into top 8. The EU-USA alliance fails. That was the first time they teamed up, and it did not work, Fun Life.
Hey, you know, that's America and loser side, right? And he really answering the questions. You know, see the Hornet logo, I guess. He answered the question, to be or not to be. He will be in that top 8.
これでトップ8ウィナーズのトップ8は全部出たね。全員持ってるウィナーズは。
To be fair,
Let's go back to it. Let's go back to it.
だからもう今からトップ8行った時に自分持ってなかったらもう確定だね。で、ルーザーズのラウンド2で、まあ、勝ったらトップ8ね。ルーザーズ側で勝ったらトップ8の試合でシャドウとイリアスが試合決まってんのよ。でイリアス確か持ってんねやんか。でモイルも持ってる。でチェリーベイは持ってなかったよな。エッジは持ってる。ピンヤは持ってる。ライフは持ってなかったはず。で結構持ってないプレイヤーが下におるから松はもう勝たんとあかんな。
But speaking of getting into things, you guys should get into TekkenWorldTour.com. There's so many different updates there, both for Tekken content and also TWT content and other esports stores.
確か1時半ぐらいまでトップ16のはずやね。でそっからトップ8やから、まあ、大体2時間ぐらいやから、まあ、3時半から4時ぐらいに終わるかな。
And if you'd like to see previous VODs, tournaments, highlights, all that kind of stuff, BNE Esports on YouTube is your point of contact. So make sure you get on that, subscribe, watch all the tournaments, catch up. There's so many tours, so many events on this tour this year as well. So make sure you're keeping up to the date.
It's great. Honestly, it was those 4 matches that we witnessed there already. It shows the caliber of players and the caliber of matches.
いいですね、いいですね。皆さん、チャンネル登録、高評価よろしくお願いします。松葉の応援も兼ねてね。 チャンネル登録、高評価よろしくお願いします。アモレイ。可能性あるっすね。残り試合全試合配信しても1234567試合7試合やから、もしかしたら全試合じゃないかもしれないですね。でなんでかっていうと、ラウンド1でアキール9対イリアスがもう試合してるんですよ。だから4試合ぐらいじゃないかな、配信しても。おそらくこの松葉ビラルがやるかどうかっていうのは分かんないんですよね。おそらく進んでそうな感じはする。でもツイッチのマークはついてるんすよ。わかんねえな。そういったアナウンスがねあんまりないんでね。このステージちょっと危なそうなステージするよな。もうキルトさんがこのステージでポリスに爆発させられてるのちょっと今から楽しみやもんな。アウトレイジボブかファーカムラムって予想してたよな。まあアドク出てほしかったな。まあ正直な話、大会で使ってるんはスフィルブラックだけでしたね。マジで 強いかなんかずっと弱くて、でだいぶ強化されたんですよね、セブンで。だからずっと立ち位置微妙やって、まあそのプロシーンでミゲルが使われなかった理由って、ミゲルって結構ね、キャラのスペック自体はいいんですよ。10フレ各班強いし、まあ短いんですけどね、長い10フレ各班か短い10フレ各班、あれ12フレやったっけな、忘れたけど、逆ワン2がなくてめっちゃ強くて、で下段も結構優秀で、ライトゥーも潜って、で右横移動の性能も良かったんですよ。で結構いい技とかもいっぱいあって、確定のない中段いっぱいあって、でスラッシュキックも結構優秀あって、まあ、結構強かったんですけど、最大の弱点が1個あって、コンボが全然安定しなかったんですよ、コンボが。だからそれが鉄拳7の最後の方のアップデートでだいぶマシになって、なぜなんかこのバーンって殴る技があって、軸がずらしていく技なんですけど、それでどんどん軸ずれて安定コンボも入れへん、なんかたまに落とすみたいな。そのプレイヤーがなんかサボったとかそんなんじゃなくて、普通になんか状況再現しづらい落とし方みたいなのがね結構あったんですよ。だからそういう意味でかなりそういうところのプロシーンでは人気なかったですね。青もちょいちょい使ってたんですけどね。ちょいちょい使ってたっすね。カウンターピックで出してたりしてた。僕もトパンガで青のミゲルと対戦したもんな。確かその時勝ったと思うんですけど、俺結構マードック使ってる時の青とのね勝率ね多分むちゃくちゃ良かったはずなんですよ。
Welcome back to Mixup, 7th edition of it. The master event over in Lyon, France. We're back with top 16 action. Loser side this time. We've seen some winner side matches. Quality Tekken, but there's still some places to determine on loser side. My name is Pan Life, and of course, joining me once again is the legendary US caster MYK.
Oh, thank you so much. But yeah, I'm super excited to see the loser side. We just had a really exciting first block with the winner side, the qualifications. But now we get to see who makes it into that loser side top 8 to fill up the bracket. But yeah, these matches are crazy, bro. Like, look at this next one coming up. We got CBM. Both these guys, Korea team kill. CBM going up against Edge. Both these guys, phenomenal masters of their character. Jin Kazama on
これ確かチェリベ持ってないはずなんよな。
Of course, the LCQ TWT finals, most recent one, winner as well. So he's definitely a threat to be looking out for. And I feel like both these
エッジは持ってる。
kind of came out of the gate swinging in Tekken 8 especially. Like Edge started getting really
ホンダと一緒、本田圭佑と一緒。俺は持ってる。
now. He's just been like on a roll.
Yeah, it's been really interesting as well. I was looking at head-to-head for this matchup, and Edge won most recently, SEO. But last year, CBM beat him in 5 sets across different tournaments. So he was on smoke, you know.
Oh, really? So
CBM had the number, but Edge, we'll see if he can maybe do the reverse, right? Yeah. Last year, yeah.
Okay, so this is some revenge match. And we got a lore battle. Here we go.
Out in space, so we're gonna see who can
ライバル対
be
決。
advantage.
エッジはシャヒンとかも使ったりする
Great
からね。
trade electric for CBM.
Nice carry to the wall as well, gonna be a chunk of damage. Running free, not going to stance this time.
Yeah, good punish there as well.
Whoa, man.
Before the armor even kicked in, or maybe he canceled the armor? That was crazy.
Crazy electric. I think, you know, really the name of that round was just electrics. 2 massive electrics gave him so much damage on the board.
So good. Ever since they made Jin's regular electric become a launcher.
Nice counter hit.
Wow, what a
Whoa.
step. The high actually saved him.
Oh, good movement from CBM right now.
We're gonna activate with burst. Second hit, a back 3-2. Lead enhance, right flamingo sweep.
Again, using the homing moves so well. We saw that so much yesterday. And Edge, massive health lead right now as well.
good lead for Edge. Small lead, actually. Yeah,
Sort of
withering
timing
out the heat mode. Oh my god, the tail of the tapes. That's what it was in round one. It's the electrics.
Making all the difference.
そろそろ
Significantly
結
with the
果を
radar.
ちゃんと結果を出したい CBM。
Again, this is all still first to two territory, so you know the faster you play, the faster you can get into the loser side.
Electric's top 5 move in the game, man. He's making that thing work. 3 of them already.
Absolutely, and we already have the floor in play as well. Who's going to use it first? Both these cards have pros that can break it.
Both these guys have a full throw game too. Doria.
Down 4-2, down 4-2. We've seen that a lot from hiring players and working out so well for Edge right now.
Taking the floor first, and then the wall combo. Here we go. The pressure now. Oh, couldn't get off the wall, and that should be the round. Okay, Edge on the board.
Making that route very much a single player game. Let's see if Edge can continue doing that.
Not going down without a fight. Optimal punish. Luckily, he used up the floor, so he couldn't make that a launcher for Jin.
Nice power crush. Getting a chunk of damage back. Again, using what's
今のがねマイナス10ぐらいのホーミングのはず。 当たっても大したことない。
Nice.
What a
Looking
punish.
for that one and stayed down there just in case the second hit was coming out or not.
Nice carry to the wall as well. Still has he available, no enough to kill. But down 4.
Full down 4. Such a good low poke. Solid takes, man. Couple of electrics. Jin's wall carry and the damage and the Oki situation after. A couple of pokes. There's the game.
Down 4 is such a good low as well. It's like minus 12 or something. Like very good risk reward on that move, considering it's a tiny bit of damage.
In terms of like Tekken 8 style lows, right? There's a lot of like standing lows that don't low crush, but that one does, right? And it also hits ground and it's only minus 12. It's pretty good.
Yeah, usually obviously like you can compare it to like a generic down 4 in other characters, but considering both are minus 15 and this one only minus 12, yeah, it's the risk reward is so much better.
Dude, I remember back in the day that low used to be minus 15, then they made it minus 13, now it's 12.
Maybe we should go back.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
まずはチェリベが1本
Nice
制
to
してい
see
く。
wall combo, sick.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's such a sick combo. Again, looking for the homing move. Ooh, cancels.
Marching on him. Oh, letting it rock this time. Nice stuff there from Edge. Show him that Weibu.
Strong start. A little bit of a counting as well. Edge looking for something.
Wow,
Nice
floated.
flow.
Yeah, the flamingo hop kick.
Good carry to the wall as well. Savage sword. Going to stance this time. Nice power crush.
And great uses of the power crush in this set so far.
No with punish on the windy, but whoa, what a low parry to down back 4.
It's a low wall, so he's gonna adjust. Oh, okay, he's bouncing off of it.
Nice big heat smash spin as well. It still has he available. Nice low down jump.
Wow.
Punish on that on the side step 4. I love the movement from Edge as well. You know the little steps trying to block to make sure he's not getting caught by the standing 4.
Wow, but it recovers crouching, so Electric's not gonna be able to whip punish that.
No break on the throw. This is a chunk of damage. Oki situation as well. Oh, down 4-2, a little too far. No dark either.
Oh, maybe a misinput on that standing 3. Oh, a little fox step action, dashing away, back turn.
Nice. Both staying so patient, just looking for the right moment. No overcommitting, just small pokes right now.
Oh, nice break. Activate. Gotta do something. Challenges immediately. He's only +1.
Break again. Oh, so
The burst. Huge step on the burst. Angle's a little weird. The adjustment on the combo. Nice. Yo, sick. Yo.
even with the whips and the combo, still worked out pretty well. Waiting for the heat smash. Where is it?
うわこれはコンボいってあエルプラで直接トルネードもいけんねや便利
Edge a little bit of a big of a life lead, not anymore, but I think CBM's pulling ahead. Nice parry! What a punish!
罠が待ってたと
Parry at the buzzard.
He knew that Edge had to press to try to keep himself alive in the game and make the most out of that. Again, Edge trying to shut down the stepping, no overcommitting there.
Wow, electric faster than
Counter. 85ぐらい
Chunk of damage, oh! Goes for the low chop as well.
Oh, all the down forward. I think you damn, that was clean.
Yeah, that crouch cancel back 3 punish, love to see it.
Nice sidewall combo.
Big activation here for CBM. Recovering more and more.
決め切りたいチェリベリー
Nice.
番号
All the electric gets stuffed. That's huge for Horon.
he going to spend the heat? Where's much of it left? There it is. Are we going to see a wall?
And the wall, beautiful.
Ooh, the combo at the end drops, but still, it's a lot of damage to the wall.
Oh no, and he gets clipped.
Uh-oh, this
Huge. This
could be
dangerous.
これは勝ったんじゃね？
With the right combo, with the range.
さすがに。
Nice conversion there from CBM.
Yeah, of the base damage.
大当たり。
That should be enough to
右寄れない。
seal just like that. CBM going forward into the
これでチェリベは権利取った。
Make that 6. Man, the record, the player-to-player records, that's definitely another thing. But, yo, give it up to Edge, man. Did his thing, came all the way out here to France, and just outside of the top 8. Damn.
Yeah, it's so good. And yesterday as well, you know, the control on him, the way he used
そう、
down forward
あ、
four and the
本
other
当だ。
forwards and warring as well to stop people stop people
あ、
stepping
イリアスが勝ったってことは、イリアスを持ってるから5人目の持ってるやつが来たっていうことは9位でももらえる可能性が出てきた。つまり松葉は1回勝たんとあかん。
as well. You got to be very careful how you're trying to step, when to duck, etc., when to interrupt. Because you know, all the kind of
負けたらもらえる可能性ゼロ。
things that can be beaten out by Hwoarang.
Of course, yeah. So
It's
that,
all in mind.
that's the.
いや、そうか、チェリベはもう1回勝たなあかんのか。
But he has an option for another thing, but. Yeah, that's the beauty of Tekken, man. But honestly, like, I really enjoyed how Edge was playing yesterday. Like, the use of the homing moves, like you were saying, like, the way he uses down forward 4 with Hwoarang in certain situations is.
松葉は1回勝てば、
Yeah, we'll definitely see him more in the tour. Good stuff to
1
him.
回勝てば全然違う。1回勝てば、
We got a crazy one, man. This is
ワンチャンもらえる。
from
1
Japan.
回勝てばワンチャンもらえる。
Player coming out of Japan, going up against Pakistan's very own.
てか、1回勝ったらもうもらえるわ。おしゃれ。おしゃれ1回勝ったらもらい角。
Position game yesterday was crazy between both players, just going back and forth. But Bilal's okay rolling in the work.
なんでかって言ったら、モイルもピンヤも持ってんねやんか。だからライフとピンヤで、ピンヤが勝てば、もうおしゃれこれ勝ったらもらい角。
Like I think it was the Fengmura as well, where Matsuba was in yesterday.
Yeah.
And man, that
Not
was
like Zodia, that was a crazy match. Yeah.
Matsuba was on smoke. And you know we were seeing the TO into the TO, so
Yeah, that's great. Now that's exactly what you want to see out of a Fang mirror. But Brian Fang, classic Tekken 5 matchup here. Oh, I love me some Brian in this game, man. This is probably Pakistan's very best Brian coming out of Bilal. Of course, another LCQ winner from a previous TWT as well.
これ勝てば 80% ぐらいもらえる。
The big stage, and of course he wants to qualify for EWC. He was tweeting about it. He's like, I'm only a couple matches away, so he's like right there as well.
yeah, he's amped up. You know, definitely needs to put us all into those matches. And of course, you know, like obviously
これ勝ったら 80% ぐらいもらえるの確率でもらえる。
And the sooner you can get those points, the better. This is the 4th master event of the year and the first one in Europe. And we still have a fair few to go, and so many challenges. So the sooner you can get on the leaderboard, the better. Obviously, top 4 is so valuable. So if you can get into that top 4, that's also super important.
Yeah, 2 birds, 1 stone. Why not? These guys are busy.
Absolutely, make it count, make it count. And of course, the very interesting thing about the tournament here as well is, you know, before in the older years we had a single Master Plus event, so a lot of points, one person gets it. Then Evo Japan last year also became
Upgraded.
Master Plus, upgraded.
Exactly, yup.
So even more points. And then this year, Evo France as well, so 3 people getting 800 points, I think it is, for Master Plus.
800, yep. 800 for first. That's a
Crazy
huge,
amount.
It's double a regular master. A regular master is 400, so 800.
これレッドブル飲みすぎちゃうかお前。レッドブル狙ってんのかお前。レッドブルのスポンサー。
One. And we were talking a little bit about this yesterday, right? Like, what if Nee shows up to Evil Vegas just to try to gatekeep the points, right? And he shows up to France too for Evil France, right?
That'd
Never
be
know.
crazy. That'd be so evil. But I'd also, at the same time, I'd be like, you know what?
I respect
the
it.
hustle.
Yeah, right. Paving his own future.
Make it hard for everyone else, you know, secure those points for yourself and make everyone else suffer. But yeah, as you said, Brian versus Fang, no surprises in the card to select. I think that's the big thing, the big difference between Tekken 8 and Tekken 7. I think in 7 we were seeing a lot of pocket cards coming out constantly. You know, the
よし、おしゃれ頑張れよ。相手ピラル。絶対殺せよ。
matchups, how we can deal with different pressure, what are your options to deal with pressure, even whether it's parries, power crashes, etc. So we're seeing a lot more of that card as specialism.
うまいこと言うやん。
Definitely.
Nice strong start already, confirming that machine gun punch.
All right, we're already starting it off.
Oh, the down
Counter
jump
hit,
into
Northern
Northern Cross.
Whoa, that wasn't clean hit.
Dude,
range.
caught.
That looked just outside of it. That was good.
React to this, it's all I-20 though.
Pretty good.
Getting the wall as well. Very interesting decision. Not keeping the wall pressure.
Yeah, decides to blow it up instead of keep the wall positioning.
Nice punish and the punch parry as well.
Back Kempo was coming back.
Looking for the cannibal straight, ready spending heat.
うわあ、あるあるあるあるあるあるある。
Doing his job.
180 mock
Nice.
kick. You love to see those.
なあお前。
Very strong start here for Bilal.
俺の可愛いおしゃれにしてあげるすな。
Counter hit job. Again, using your head.
Wow, backdashing out of the second hit. Low to beat the armor.
Again, you were talking about that while standing one, such a strong tool of crouch dash.
Yeah, half screen mid.
Good punish.
And he's got the engager follow up after it too now.
Oh, try to go for that 4-2, but stopped.
But oh, you gotta
いいよいいよいいよ、大丈夫大丈夫、安心せえ、ミニ打ちや、それはまずい。
Nice break 1+2. Both in heat right now. Oh,
so you're gonna get a full combo. Nice. Good recognition there. Like a lot of times when you heat dash shoulder on the ground, you only get a grounded hit, right? But we saw that he was airborne, so he's gonna be able to convert for a full combo.
Yeah, very strong awareness, making the most of that situation. Both, I love the little fuzzies as well at a distance, both looking for their own best options. Cannonball straight.
Into the chopping elbow. Oh, press him with the advantage. Cannonball again, press him. Cannonball Requiem, our favorite season.
よし、でかい。
If you're trying to opposite directions as well, right? So you gotta.
壁越え行こう、壁越え行こ
What you're trying to step.
Flush out.
う。オッケー。
Nice chunk of damage from Atsuba, full crash low as well. Down two, going into the jab. Oh!
No! What?
うわ
Another one!
Take those? We take those.
Back fist galore for Bilal, but his
Told me
fist
back 2-1 was a useless move for Brian.
Both have key available, spending the heat smash. Awful situation to be in. Nice little interrupt to the taunt.
ー。うわー、アンラッキーすぎる。
Done.
Bilal pulling ahead, but Matsuba, I'm sure, is going to be trying to get back into this one.
It delays the mid on that string.
Both realigning with movement as well, stepping with each other.
Nice interrupt with the fish hook.
Oh, landslide, counter hit.
Luckily, he doesn't give anything on counter hit anymore, just a little frame advantage. Oh, big call out on the back tempo high.
What's the decision making from Bilal here? Activating the heat, should be going to the wall quite easily.
Yeah, the way he was sliding from one wall to the next wall, he didn't want to overcommit.
Spending the heat, still has. Oh, no more snake eyes.
Wow, armor's the armor. Second armor wins.
Going for the lows. Tio.
Oh, the low orbital. No scare.
Going straight for the Rage Art. Again, we talk about keeping it simple so often, you know. A combo could drop, but a Rage Art is so much less likely to drop, especially if it's like a tornado.
Tornado, Rage Art, secure.
マジか。
Absolutely, absolutely. Very strong start from Bilal here. So let's see again, getting some hydration.
That water.
And here
Gotta get
comes the
that
coach.
Okay, we got Keisuke coming up on stage to assist Matsuba. Some coaching right now.
A few words again. Taking your time, you know, I think this is really important between the games. Just take some time, cool down before you get back into it. Some players are just, you know, just press the rematch straight away. Maybe you're a little bit of a tilt on a loss. Maybe you're something that happened that maybe shouldn't have happened. Bugs happen sometimes, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Weird interaction. So it's important. Take some time, cool it down, get some coaching, get some water. Even if you're hovering on a card to select for a little bit, right? Maybe even change your outfit. Some people get a little power up from that, right?
Oh, they definitely do. I mean, taking a breather is never a bad thing either. You have that 1 minute time limit in between games, right? Use it. It's there for you guys to use.
100%, 100%. And there it is, the coaching is done.
All right, some words of encouragement, some good advice from Matsuba.
Big breath as well. Putting the headphones back in, time to lock in.
俺あ、大丈夫やで。ちょっと眠いなぐらいやけど。大丈夫よ。そんなにしんどそうに見えた。ちょっと大丈夫よ。しかし髪の毛薄かった。よいしょ。ネタは寝たけどあんま寝れんくてな。
First time for everything. Oh, and the new moves coming through. Nice, just looking for a counter hit jab.
Great 1+2 usage there for the homing attack. About to sidestep perfectly with that.
Using the taunt as well. Bilal pulling ahead. Already got a game, but wants to pull ahead some more. Nice low parry.
Okay, set himself up for Oki. Full crouch low.
抜けて。
Yeah, second hit, mixing up his options. Matsuba trying to keep Bilal guessing.
Back to neutral. Scared of the third hit, so he's just waiting for it. Third hit is 14, so he wants to jet upward in case if he wants to do it.
Oh, the improvement from Bilal as well to avoid that was crazy. That's that heat active, getting the chip damage.
Oh, caught him with the 3+4 heat extension.
Spending the smash as well, charging up. Nice interrupt.
Balls out the guard break.
Good burst as well, getting counter hit on the jabs.
Keeping the frame.
マジで
The back one. Teal heat dash.
来てた。
Oh, counter hits the down back 3 with the forward 3.
Fireball straight dropping, Bo still alive. Matsuba with sliver. Oh, big counter hit, but doesn't get a splat.
Too far for a clean splat. What a
Yosh!
low parry, Rage Art, no funny business.
Nice,
especially
buddy.
with the time dwindling down.
It's enough to kill with the low power scaling.
I believe so. Scaling is good. For Zanzibar.
Gives him the big pylon of light. He's seeing the light, he's seeing the vision. Oh, will it be enough? Oh, again, the bow is landing.
You never see those.
Oh, I
He
love
back rolled instead of tech rolling there, and so he wasn't going to be in range for the taunt. Good awareness from Bilal's adjustment there for the Oki.
Yeah, nice little punish on the fish hook as well. Bilal so aware of the changes.
Out of there? No, not in time.
Oh, big wow. Again, the flash ducks are working out so well, but a small whiff punishment.
Minus 10, late.
ナイス。
Back step burst is good.
Again, fish will come punish this time.
派生警戒させて
Up or two, side switch the wall positioning with that. He's gonna try to keep him pinned here.
Mixing up the lows as well, T.O. spend.
Not trying to let him off the wall without taking damage. There we go.
Got a hit.
Oh,
whip.
but-
I think that was a jet up or miss input. Counter and break.
Oh, and the last.
今のジェットアッパーのミスやろ。
Seal the deal, the round.
An impressive throw break.
いけるよ、
Counter
おしゃれ。
hit, 1+2 break.
Definitely needed it again, just a duck and combo straight. Are we gonna see a Requiem's raining now?
Out of the air.
What a pick up with that down too.
With the burst, that was sick. Spike for the unskilled.
No overcommitting against.
And the aggression coming out of Bilal at the end of this heat timer. Spends it on a heat dash. Out of the air conversion.
Beautiful conversion from Matsuba. Recovering that great help as well. Popping the heat. Oh, the spike down as well. This is juicy damage.
Oh, what a nice jab there to get his off.
ディレイの裏剣出し切りそう全部当たってるから
Cannonball immediately after that.
まだ大丈夫まだ大丈夫むしろレイジになってる方が熱い
Oh, the grim
という夢を見たのさ
looking rough and just like that Bilal one round away.
They gave the guy that has a
かませ
hatchet kick a super
ぶっ
hatchet.
かませ
He needs it, man. He needs it. No overcommitting. Nice little punish from Bilal as well.
Whoa. Good old original hatchet. Vanilla hatchet.
No duck as well. Matsuba's being
Counter
some
throw.
options.
Not this time. He didn't break it this time.
待て待て
All
待
the
て
hatchets. Into the up forward 2 extension. Ooh, the hatchet
punish.
blocked.
Recovering a little bit of health. Nice break 1+2 again.
Oh, into the incinerator, and it's enough. Such a good tool. Bilal can't even believe it himself. But a nice, dominant 2-0 performance for him over Matsuba.
Yeah, that counter hit incinerated so much damage. And it's such a good situation as well if we don't end the entire string. It's like, what, -2 or something?
Yeah, it's like -2 or 3, depending on like the third or fourth hit.
Yeah.
You stop at. They used to be jab punishable at launch, and they made it way safer in the middle of the season. So
Was it like Lily on Alyssa, like being able to step the final hit as well potentially? But I think
My
that
they
was-
might
So
still
they
be
want
able to,
I
actually.
think that was it. Only can you still power crash the final hit, or has that also been removed? I don't remember.
I don't remember that one. Yeah, but
Need to double check.
yeah, I think those characters might still be able to.
The movement privilege.
It definitely is. But yeah, Incinerator, nonetheless, great move from Brian Fury, especially with the Snake Eyes. So he gets one more after the Heat too. So such a good thing to play around. All his Heat moves feel really good, actually. The back 1+2,
Extremely
the super hatches, the Neo Grim Reaper from full crouch, and we also have the Incinerator with the forward 2-on-2. All fantastic Brian moves.
Yeah, that install. I know. Obviously, we're seeing a lot of conversation about installs in this game being very, very, very strong. Because obviously, it's almost like having Heat move outside of Heat.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know, whether it's Snake Eyes for Brian, whether it's Nanu Augusto for Asuka.
Starburst, the original.
Okay, listen. We're not gonna.
What do you mean?
I wasn't gonna mention because the only reason I wasn't gonna mention it.
He's the one that started it off.
But he started a trend. Okay, like obviously he had the FADC rage drive as well. But I think if all the other characters lose it and Claudia keeps it, I think that's fair. I mean, he was the originator, right? Like he was the first one in the game. He's the
I track the logic. I get
Michael
it.
Jordan
I get it.
of
I get it.
installs, right?
That's like his identity, right? That's his thing.
Gonna remove it. I loved it, and I think there's some really cool stuff that's been explored with some of these installs, right? In Claudia's case, being able to get better punishment using the install, I think is a really
ピンやライフもやるっぽいな
for the 12 frame punish.
That stuff is cool until I get hit by a blue moon burst, and then it's like,
Okay,
you know what? This character needs.
I hear your concerns. I'm a loud proponent of blue moon burst maybe being removed from the game.
裏剣の2発目食らいすぎたなあれノーマルでコンボやからな
Counterplay to it, 4 different bits of counterplay, and I could do it without Starburst and people would get confused. I think I remember actually, I don't know if it was you or someone else, I remember using it raw and it's like, oh, did you forget he doesn't have Starburst? It's like, no, I'm just using this move for the fun. I'm just built different for the love of the game. It was actually very plus and it also created space so you could power crash people that mashed afterwards. It was a nice setup. No one did it except me. Bring it back.
We'll see, we'll see. Claudio's in a good spot right now. But coming up next, man, we got Pena coming out of Japan with the Raven. I was about to say Master Raven. Master Raven was the last game. But yeah, Riot also with one of the strongest Jins in the world.
Super
crazy,
man. I mean, we've seen like the way he uses parry. You know, parry's been nerfed since Tekken 7. But it's still so strong, especially now with the Heat Engager being a lot less plus than it was on release.
Exactly,
It makes a massive difference.
So one strategy I have been seeing a lot more against like characters like Jin or Leroy, right? Since they have that 3-frame parry, right? So you go into crouch after Heat Engage, and you do your wall standing 11 mid check, like a wall standing 4, but they can't parry that. So it's like, strategies are evolving with like the changes with Season 2.
100%, yeah, very good strategy. Or just go straight for the slide, right?
Yeah, no, why not?
Legs.
All right, both these characters have parries too, but Raven's is a little different. He kind of
ライフも持ってねえんだよな、これ。
he can create a whip opportunity with that. Let's see if that comes into play here. Speaking of parry, there's the first one from Riot.
No one's trying to stance. Nice, trying to use a homing move, beating out the parry this time.
Just after the window.
Nice movement from Pinya, realigning as oh, Riot not getting.
Wow, Zen 2 armors through.
Nice 1+2, and Riot sees in the first round. And again, you're seeing so many down jumps. The players are so fearless in turn stealing, and it's so important, right? Trying to get back your turn.
Yeah, especially when aggression is turned up to 11 in this game, right?
Yeah.
Putting a wrench in their gear with a parry, a down jab, or a can or an Oscar back 3, stuff like this is great stuff to like kind of deter your opponent from going full offense all the time.
Especially, you know, the down jump maybe into a Kawasana could be a scary situation.
Nice.
Gets caught by the setup.
Back 2 parry.
We've all been
Into back turn counter, that was sick.
Oh,
He had the 1-2-4, he didn't believe. Wall pressure. Riot safely step blocking away from the wall, switching the wall positioning on Pena.
Sweep. Oh, flash past.
よ
That was
し。
guaranteed. Yeah, can't turn around from that one. When you get a get-up kick on the back like that, you get 14 frames guaranteed.
Always a really nice option to use.
It's something a lot of players don't remember sometimes. When they overshoot for their Oki like that and they go past you.
Yeah, you gotta be so careful, especially like if you're running move overshoots on Oki or something,
Exactly.
you can get punished. This would be a really good strat because you could go into back to hop kick, but not anymore. When Riot already pulling ahead a little bit.
Wow.
Oh, what a
Hop
hop kick.
Crushing the back turn low. Great choice.
Getting an early heat activation as well.
Oh, didn't get the jab before the Savage Sword. Wanted that little extra damage.
Nice splat pulling away from the wall as well to maximize the damage.
To the resplat. Wall came in a
Otta, chas.
little later than he expected it.
And that was that escape parry as well. Pinya's still looking for that while standing too. We see him use that.
No.
The first out in time. Oh, backswing. Oh, didn't get to pick up. Wow, and the crouch dash too, they sped it up.
会場で煙玉投げて手裏剣シャーとかで投げたよねんな。
Very
あ
nice
ん
from
だか
Pinya
ら
right now. Oh, the parry, but Pinya not ready to punish it. It does still recover pretty quickly.
All right, Pena getting loose. Down jab interruption.
So many
忍者っぽい
parries
格好してなあかんな。
Give me something, please.
from
竜はやぶさみたいな格好して戦えばいいんちゃうん。
Right
Nice.
into my arms. Right into my arms. Please, Pena.
Nice. Pinya staying patient, not overcommitted to any
Wow.
movement.
That turn 1-4 confirmation. Out of the air.
Try to go for the forward 3, but not quite working out. Again, another one.
Oh, the delay catches Pena swung into
もしくは
it.
忍者ハットリくみたいにあれ
Yeah,
被るか。
Pinya's staying so patient in that situation, but Riot making the most of that.
Wow, round
Nice.
start,
Medal
down
boots.
forward 3.
Making the most of that high crush. Nice spike down.
Right. Back turn mix. Full crouch mix. Down jab interrupt.
ああ、ささかま。
Oh, tricky business. Got mixed up.
てててててんててててん言うて。
I really love the fact that Pinya's just baiting out so many of these parries, and again, he's not overcommitting, right? Because Riot is just very parry happy.
Yeah, especially that one round, like 2 rounds ago. At one point, it's like after safe move parry, safe move parry. Oh, you did a safe move parry.
Yeah, Yeah, in Tekken 7 as well, it was even scary to try to punish that parry, right? Because it had
Jokada.
also the recovery on it was really good. It's like
Please don't remind me. we just got past that.
we're in a much better era right now.
Oh yeah, thank God. Jin auto parry for like 20 frames or something after he whiffed. Like auto block after whiffing a parry is kind of absurd, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe it's been a good decision to nerf voice parries a little bit as well.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they're still good, right? You could turn a safe string for your opponent's safe string into a launcher essentially for you if they, finish the whole thing and you know about it.
Yeah, but there's still awareness to it, right? Because some strings will be a bit smaller, or it's like a little straight hit, so you only get maybe like a 2-4, but bigger strings you get a lot more. Nice spacing from Pinya, and right now again looking for the down jab, but not working out this time. Live pushing through the wall.
What a down jab.
Oh,
Dash right into it.
ピンヤのみ。ピンヤだけ。今さっきおしゃれ負けて、松葉負けちゃった。
Wow. Another one, too far, but too far for the punish either.
Okay, both with Pinya again looking for the swat.
A smash! Oh, thank God it didn't hit the wall. I thought it was.
If that hit the wall and triggered a wall explosion, that would have been insane.
It almost did. The angle didn't work out. Round start 1-3. There it is again. The parries are back.
So far away and still went for the parry.
No throw break. That's a true one throw.
Nice again, good spacing, but just not ready for a punish.
Oh, this pressure from Pinya finishing the whole string.
Nice look those down jabs, mixing up the jab and then with the back two. Nice parry in the back. 4-4-2.
Exchanging 4-4-2s. Ow. Dive kick lands.
Oh,
Getting fancy new entries, right?
なんか試合時間が長いな。
Risk the whole thing. Back turn splat. It's gonna be hard to convert.
うわ、
Only
当た
got
って
the ground wall
大
in.
だったき。
Oh,
でか
trap from the get up kick.
I really like that.
ー。で
burst,
か
just to make sure you can get a nice.
ー。なんかこの二人の試合時間長くね。
Yeah, absolutely. Use it for the stability. Ooh, the Pinya step. Little whip punish there on the 4-4-2. There he gets it again. The wall standing two.
爆発。
Getting so much mileage out of it.
Yeah, he
膝
has
で
to
拾
roll
っ
the wall.
てトルネード。もう一回同じ動きかな。
Are we going to see a wall to wall? Not quite. Spiking down.
I like that. So he can set up his back turn mix after the combo.
A little bit of circuit breaker with that burst. Oh!
Back two counter. What a jab. Another jab. Getting him out of trouble. One more chance for Riot this round. LLR
いや
dive kick over the low. Wall pressure, but the power crush out of trouble.
Use the health as a resource, and Pinya making the most of the power crush.
High crush again, but no counter this time. Caught him with the Hell Zone 2. Soul Zone 2, my bad.
Summoning the clones. And again, working out so well. Massive health lead for Pinya.
What an interrupt. Back two counter again. It's never your turn. You thought you had parries. I got counters and parries too.
And it's, you know what, it's kind of
ありますね、
taste
しんちゃん。
of his own medicine, right? Like,
これで持ってるしんちゃんがトップ8への道へまで行ったんかな。
And that one's a really cool one too, because Raven has this back 2 move, but then like the first couple frames, it has a counter to it where he does the huge
ありますね。
surf, right? So he was using that one, not the regular Raven parry, so that he used that really, really well.
Is it, I don't remember if it's still in this game. I remember in some
これ
situations.
で次が鉄拳マスタービラル、JDCR チェリベでモイルとピンヤだ。
Yeah, I have seen that, yeah.
Yeah, so that's always a really interesting gameplay. If you expect it to happen, obviously, if you're not able to create space, you can try to go for something small, walk around, and get something for it. But you always have to be so careful as well, because if you end up blocking it, then obviously you see the parry counterplay as well against it.
Yup, exactly. That's the next layer.
眠気覚ましのガム取
In
ってく
case
るわ、
it
車
doesn't
ま
actually
で。
land and you were able to block it, yeah, he could parry from back turn. He has the counter like we saw the forward 1+2 from back turn. He also has a back turn power crush now, so he's got options now.
You gotta go for the callouts, right? I think usually like back to power crash, obviously you can slice the probably afterwards, but also if you have something like a hop knee maybe, something like that could be a really good option as well to throw out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Again, it's about knowing the matchup, right? And Raven's a very tricky character, and considering you don't see that many Ravens, you gotta do some lap time.
How many times do you see the how many times do you see the back 2 counter, right? And it doesn't actually connect, right?
Honestly, in my case, unfortunately, I have a player called Dan Bridges in Europe. He's an online monster, and I've seen that move hit me way too many times. So I have to learn a counter
He
play.
surfed on your face way too many times.
Yep.
I feel it, man.
Also-
Oh.
Anyway, Let's surf ahead into the next matchup here. JDCR versus CBM. Again, this is loser's side, so no more room for error.
Oh man, CBM has been traveling everywhere, and he's been like posting up about like, oh man, so many ninth places. I've been like so close so many times. Not trying to curse him. I'm just saying, wish you the best. He got it.
Maybe it's the right time to get back into it, right? But we'll see. I think neither of these players are qualified for EWC as well, so it's going to be...
and that's a huge part about this for them.
Points and EWC would be a massive difference for them. And JDCR, you know, I really want to see if JDCR is going to switch to Armor King. Obviously, we know Armor King is coming in the future.
I have asked about him. I asked about it at Combo Breaker after the Armor King reveal, right? And he was like, oh, how do you feel about Armor King? He's like, yeah, cool. He literally was like, yeah, cool. I was like, no more Heihachi in tournament? Too hard. And then he plays Heihachi the next tournament against Pina. I'm like, okay.
I feel like it's the same kind of history we've seen in the past, right? I remember like sort of TWT 2017. Like, we weren't seeing many misses back then, right? The input delay on the game was a lot harder. We weren't seeing that many cooldowns, I guess, I suppose, notably. But getting the JDC or Heihachi was like a big privilege back in those days. Especially when we bullied him into it, right?
Yeah, the crowd peer pressure, the chant, Heihachi. Heihachi.
And then he lost after that as well. Maybe we did a bad thing.
All right. He's a crowd pleaser, man. Give it up, though. JDCR, the legend, going up against CBM.
Both legends on their respective characters. And again, we're back in space. Let's see how both of them utilize this stage. JDCR, no, unfortunate drop against Tibetano earlier, but played so well yesterday as well. But gonna have to pull out something out of the bag because CBM, again, are forced to be reckoned with. Nice big counter hit.
All the lows, and then he finds a running 2 counter. Nice.
On the board. Oh.
Optimal punish as well. Shoulder heat dash. Oh, no duck. Yeah, he swung into it. You didn't think he was going to finish the whole thing?
That was a big duck from CBM as well, straight into that burst. Trying to get back in the game.
A little bit under half the heat timer. He's going to get a chance to use it. Down 2, but can't step the while standing 4.
Nice. I love the counter hit down 2 as well, dashing up, making sure the CBM is not trying to step afterwards.
Wow, second he stepped so far right already. What a challenge. Can't autopilot the slash kicks after engager anymore. The fact that JD called it out after the first engager in the set.
名古屋行った時に買ってた眠気覚ましのガムが丸々車に残ってたから。JD は勝ったらゲット。おそらく負けてもゲット。
Yeah, side switch right now as well, working out very well.
What a trade.
Just looking for his down forward once, needs something to finish. Oh, 2-4.
多分もうこれで決まったな。まだだ。シャドウとモイルピンは両方持ってるやろ。モイルピンは持ってるよな、確か。
Set up the pigeon roll. He went for the low, but nice get up from CBM and finds a Zen of 1.
Absolutely letting it rip in the confidence from CBM right now.
Unfortunate drop. Huge drop from CBM.
Should reach the wall quite easily. Recovered a pretty big chunk of health as well. Looking for the up 3.
No.
The forward 3-1 heat dash.
シャドウ、ライフ、鉄拳マスター、JDCR、アキール9、ビラル、チェリベが持ってないね。あ、チェリベ持ってないわ。両方とも持ってないから、勝てばゲット。
Such an awful situation for JCR, the low going under.
First hit whiff, so he ducks the second hit high. How often do you even see that?
Yeah, incredible with punishment and awareness from JDCR. Activated he as well, pigeon roll, flipping over. So much great health right now for CBM. Running in.
Yo, and then he gets the 1-2-1.
I would have made a motion cuts there, I gotta say.
That was good. That was really good. Another one, round start. Whoa. Just playing around with it and then gets him to win.
JDC are absolutely on smoke right now, using the most of that heat as well.
Pigeon roll, hop kick, get me out of here.
Yeah, tried to go for plus frames after the pigeon roll, but the call out from CBM. Again, not deterred from pressing the hop kick.
Yeah, I think JD actually went for pigeon roll tackle, but he got pigeon roll blizzard hammer. I think that was a little misinput.
Maybe press too late, maybe run out of the buffer.
剥がしに行った。
CBM still has he available, gonna be so scary here. Where's the heat smash? There it is. Oh, it lands.
うわあ
Picks up off the side to get more damage. There's the resplat, high splat conversion. No, it doesn't go for the electric, keeps it extra safe.
Nice punish.
Safe mid from crouch while standing 3.
Has rage available as well.
Battle of inches right now. Out of range on the hammer.
Ooh.
Wow.
Massive whiff and really good whiff punishment from CBM, getting some more on the board as well. And GTCR, cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, good awareness there on the spacing. Just barely out of range. That little small backdash from Jin got him out of that hammer range.
Yeah, no, it felt like that round was all JDCR, especially the first half of it. But CBM's been making comebacks. The hop kick callouts have been doing so much damage.
For sure, yeah.
But I do like how JDCR is, he's trying to mix up the pigeon roll mix up on Oki. He's trying to mix the options up. I'm gonna keep CBM guessing.
Bigger stage here now, though.
Again, we know the Invis Coliseum as well. Quiet for a bit. Let's see how they can utilize it.
Ooh, dash up. Dan running too.
Again.
Wow, swinging immediately. How does he know, dude? Oh my god.
Hard call out after the engage. Crazy. Nice combo as well with the pigeon roll.
Set him up. Goes for the safe mid. Roll 3-1 heat dash. Wow. Step duck.
この使い方は非常にうまい。
Has been absolutely pristine as well.
壁行って
Will be a wall.
Too low for the tornado. Oh, he's trying to punish the parry. But the...
うわ
That was still punished. Wow.
Gosh.
What is he? His side step ducks have been crazy. He's like covering like 2-3 of your options on offense with that. And the timing he's doing it at.
It's what we're used to seeing from JDCR as well. Again, keeping it very simple, just looking for the down forward ones, mixing up his timing as well.
Okay, wasn't counter. Good recognition. Delay catches him. Wow, beat him to the punch.
The movement still tracking around. The patience from JDCR, this is massive health into CBM right now.
Oh, there it is. A Zen into the crouch dash cancel. The Zen 1-2 into the crouch dash cancel. He was playing around with it. Finally got it to work.
Nice stepping down forward one as well. JDCR dashing in, just baiting things out. Nice hatchet, still reaching.
Nice
Good punish. Can try to go full front crouch mix, but CBM right now pressing him out.
Caught him out of the air with the ignition switch. Nice punish. Goes for the engager punish.
Going for a wild standing 4 as well, mixing up his options after the heat engage.
Oof. Beats the burst with the down 2.
I love the delay on that, trying to catch the movement.
Step burst to activate. Karate chop.
Three
We're
frames
gonna use this
faster.
heat. Ooh, the running smash. Messed up a running 2. Had the 4 behind it on the 4-2.
Nice break. Both about even on the health.
Finally
Nice.
baits out the hop kick. Yeah, CBM has been going to that game 1 a lot. JDCR sniffed it out.
Pulling ahead in rounds, but we've seen this before. CBM gonna try to get back into his game.
Ooh, the dash aura, dude. Dash aura farming, bro.
うわ取り返しそうだね
Four after that.
この一本は
That's the option right there.
横に避けない速い技
Parry if you do that.
Nice. Again, keep it. Oh,
JDC といえばジャブとショートアッパーよな
JDCR pulling ahead.
Whoa. Whoa, run up then down forward 1. Just kind of like playing around with the running 2 intimidation.
Yeah, and such massive delay, beating out the down 2 as well. Never down 2 from JDCR.
Oh, all the lows, all the oops, all lows. All the lows. Help, my ankles.
Ankles just about alive right now, getting never down 4.
JD not blocking low anymore and gets beat out to the punch with a 2-1.
CBM so close to going 4th. But JDCR, just committed to the full crouch, but nothing too crazy right now. Never down 2.
Nice,
Nice punish.
finally. Got lows, I got lows too. Can't interrupt this. He's trying to hop kick after 2+ though. 12 frame mid after that.
Are we going to the wall right now? We might be able to. Oh, that's just about whiffs. Big counter hits.
Jay's a T7 right now. Down 2 Carnival and JD ties it up like that. Dude, that second game, that second to the last round, it was just like, you're not gonna block low, you're not gonna block low, so we're all just gonna be doing lows.
Getting some water as well on board. But yeah, I love the fact that the shoulder, that while standing shoulder, really working out at the end, but making the difference. And he's been using it constantly. And you know, when he needed it most, it worked out.
That's the really scary part about Dragunov in this season. When he does the full crouch low now, when he's heat activated, you always got to worry about that shoulder heat dash. You can't even step that.
4人呼んで3枠を取り合う感じになるんかな。
Yakushima, lots of room to work with once again.
モイルもさっきも言ったけどモイル持ってたよな。
Wow.
モイル持ってるな。
Ooh, we got those.
What a punish from JDCR.
Oh.
Long extended heat dash combo. How are we going to end this? Set up for Oki. Yup. Whoa!
うわーぶっ放していった。
Launch punishable can.
The confidence for CBM right now. He's not scared. He's not deterred from throwing these things out. Nice spike down. Not permitting the stance from running free.
Oh, good interrupt, but wasn't a counter. Good recognition.
Using that Westland 4 trying to prevent movement after down, counting down 2. So much great help from JDCR side.
Shipping away, back to the lows. Good interrupt, but the backdash on the Blizzard Hammer again.
CBM pulling ahead by a round. Trading jabs at the start. Nice punish again. Again, back to using that Westland 4 to deter the movement and prevent the parries.
Nice block, and he's gonna launch it. So dangerous to poke low on Dragunov while he's in the heat now.
And we talk about how safe the low is in most matchups, but not in this one.
Right?
Goes to the other side. Oh, back
Stands
dashes.
back up when the 2-1. Whoa!
うわ
Clean step around the slash kick.
Nice, using the back turn combo so well as well. No drops, so ready for it. One apiece.
Told me side steps don't work, man. I think we need to nerf JDCR side step then. His side steps have been crazy.
Nice, down 2. And another one. Oh, so many interrupts from JDCR as well. Gets the full string.
Finally gets the block on the low.
どっちが勝ってもおかしくないな。
Yeah, down 2 Drakenberg.
Oh, he had it.
Not quite letting a rib.
Nice clean step around the 4-4-2.
And this is going to be quite massive for JDCR.
For damage, going for Oki. I don't think we can kill even with the heat dash combo. Went for it.
Hey, still working out. Dashes up to heat smash. Just like that, JDCR turning the fate around. Just one round away.
Ooh,
Down 2.
interrupts this time. -1 on hit. Oh, just playing around with it. Blocks it again. That's a chunky punish for Jin. Wow, interrupt with 1-2-1. Engage.
Wostioki. Goes for the
うわなんか出んかった。ああなるほどね。
Oh,
うわー決まった。
punish with the burst cancel. Is this enough to kill?
As long as he doesn't drop, and that's the end of the road for
長かったな。
Once again, man.
Sigh of relief. JDCR raising the eyebrows at the end for a little bit.
Give it up for CBM, man. He's been really trying so hard, and he's just like always getting this 9th place spot. Feels like such a curse at these big tournaments, man.
It's so hard, man. And it's
獲得。
it's been so stagnant this weekend, right? The amount of
新たに獲得したやつは
over on them in polls
今のところ JDCR で鉄拳マスターとビラルの勝った方ももう確定だね。
64 as well was such an insane set of matches.
でモイルピンヤはマジでどうでもよくて、その EWC っていうのはどうでもよくて、なんでかって言ったら両方持ってるから。
It's amazing. Love to see it, really.
But yeah, CBM.
でイリアスも持ってんねん。今トップウィナーズの4人と抜けてる1人が持ってんねん。だから5人持ってるトップ8やねんか。でこれで JDCR ゲットしたじゃん。で鉄拳マスターとビラルの対戦相手もどっちかゲットするからこれで2つじゃん。であと2枠あんねん。で取れなかったチェリベとビラルと鉄拳マスターの負けた方とシャドウの3人で多分三つどもえの戦いして上位2名が取る。おそらくリーグ戦かな。
Bilal also was just not ready. On block, you know, the sidewalk left versus a 1-2-1 or 2-1-2. Again, I always forget what the
the back 1-2-2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because you can sidewalk left after the second hit, and it's a massive thing because you get such a big reward out of it.
Really important thing to do against Law when they're at the end of the heat timer, right? Because they're going to spend it on a heat dash.
Exactly.
But if you step the third hit, you can't heat dash it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you're gonna they're losing so much damage out of it if they commit to it. You can also try to interrupt, I think, sometimes, but it's dangerous. The second hit is punishable, but it's very dangerous. We did see it, I think, a couple of times from Tekken Master, but it just wasn't enough. But we'll see. We'll see how prepared he is for Brian. Brian is a character we see quite a lot, quite popular in terms of player base.
Eddie, not so much though. That's kind of what I'm curious about in this matchup, right? Because Pakistan has like a lot of the top players playing a bunch of characters, right? But I don't know if they have like a dedicated Eddie player out there that they really get like good practice
That's
against,
a good
right?
question. I'm not sure as well. And obviously also the Clive is also on the table. We did see the Clive pick
Right,
earlier.
yeah.
But I wonder if the Clive is more like a fallback pick, because this Eddie's not working, so I'm going to go for the last resort. So
Exactly, yeah.
Mr. Final Fantasy.
That's what I think too. Yeah. Rossfield.
But yeah, let's see what we're gonna get. A little button check, as always. You always have to check your buttons at these things, because you don't want to forgo potential win or like a combo drop because you didn't bind something.
Exactly. Or the buttons were configured to your opponent's buttons because you forgot to check it. I've definitely seen it happen. And you don't want to lose a round because of that.
Of course.
Especially when you could do it from the character select screen.
Yeah. It's such a nice thing. Like I've seen other games that maybe don't have the feature, but it's so important.
They do have the feature, but they still.
Oh yeah. Sometimes, yeah. Cool. Eddie and Brian, no surprises. Going straight to the dojo.
Oh, damn, we're starting it off already like that.
Straight for the sweep.
Yeah.
Oh, what a trade. And Bilal making the most out of that.
Great trade. Cannonball trade. Should be the wall as well. QCF 2-1. Okay. Little dead float there on the while standing 3.
Nice. I love the pickup attempt as well. Just not quite working out.
Smash plus 15. Wow, I love that he actually did sidestep right into down forward 1 because that actually realigned him for the Eddie sidestep.
エディはそこまで強いかって言われたら難しいと思うんやけどな、俺は。
Engage with the crouch throw. Ooh, new moves.
Yeah, getting the Mandinga stack out of that.
進歩だ、ほら。
Wow, the fact that he dropped down to relax, save him from being airborne there. Perfect spacing for the wall splat on up forward 2.
Oh, combo drops. But low parry. Hey, American reset.
Damn, they got those in Pakistan too?
All over the globe. Oh. And Tekken Master going to lose all that heat, not getting to play around with it. Has so much great health right now.
Oh, no duck there on the... Yeah, and he gets clipped by the third hit. For a wall break, actually. Huge opportunity for Tekken Master. Should be able to reach this wall. Nice.
Trying to go in the handstand as well. Probably trying to use the Mandinga.
Wow, good stuff there. Low, down 3 into wall standing 4 to close it out.
パキスタンは、
Yo,
ちょっと待ってね。
Dude, that was a freestyle conversion.
Nice, looking for the size of 3+4. Oh, massive.
What a
Hello.
block. The way he's like so confidently stepping around his handstand pressure.
Nice little circuit breaker there.
The Law didn't get to use the rest of his heat meter. Just switching the sides off the throw break. Almost.
Try to slice the pry thing at the end there, but not quite working out. Again, Tekken Master on level 2. Ooh, continuing the string, getting a counter here out of it.
Ow! Yo, counter it! I didn't even know that launched. Yo, sick.
Yeah, beast moves power up.
Look at the damage. The low, the handstand low. You never really see that, but I love the way he's using it.
あれ、昨日見れたのにな。
Tekken Master making the most out of that.
Especially this season, you're going to see Eddie doing those a lot more.
Absolutely, the heat granting with that first stack is going to make a big difference.
パキスタンはビラル、カシムミーやウサマ・アバシみたいなプレイヤーが出てる。ビンラディンではない。
Bilal spacing out, Selassie available. Oh, and again, trying to get a pickup.
Tricky stuff. He could tech roll out of that now. Wasn't able to before in the older games.
Nice talk.
No launch though.
Ooh, step
to the back on Cannonball.
That was a crazy punish for her as well. Tekken Master making the most of it.
Eddie with the side steps.
確かバーレーンのはず、鉄拳マスター。
Brian looking super confident.
Yeah, I mean, like if you're playing Tekken,
仲ええ
you're
な。
probably gonna run into a million Brian players, right? But
Unfortunately, yes.
how many Eddies are you running into, honestly, right? So rare characters.
何でも聞いて。
hard to get batch of experience, and especially high level ones, right? So it's like extra hard. But are we getting assist right here for below?
Yeah, getting a little bit of coaching as well. You know, as you said, Eddie, a super familiar matchup, and I think the way Tekken Master plays, I was saying earlier, he's a Mortal Kombat player, right? So he's not scared of the mix.
Yeah, definitely. Born in the mix, molded by it.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe Tekken players, maybe we're a little bit risk averse in some of the mixes. You know, maybe we're not always going for the 50-50s. Maybe a little bit more so in this game, given the reward on it. But Tekken Master, not scared, not deterred. He's gonna keep mixing up, and especially using the Mandinga buttons a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of heat 3+4 as well, getting that +9 into handstand and being able to utilize those buttons. They are both quite slow. I think it's like I20, 21 on the low, and I think I like
ジョン見ないね。
mid, so pretty
なんか
slow.
去年の TWT
Especially because he has that handstand 4 that we've been seeing him check with. in
あの
case you wanna
超
match
鉄拳祭の時一緒のホテルやったんよ。俺行ってたやん、キャスターで。 でその時喫煙所でしょっちゅう一緒にタバコ吸ってたんやけど、なんかもうキングもう 3RP しか強くないからキャラやめるって言ってた。
Okay, just let that one rip.
Exactly, sending a message.
Still got tornado. Oh, didn't get the last hit. Still decent lead though. Counter burst activate, high crush into jab. Yeah, it has to be a counter hit.
Whoa, orbital tracking. We've all been hit by that one at an axis.
I'm pretty sure he did a sidestep button because it said counter hit.
Yeah, the hitbox extension.
Yeah, he extended something out there.
Nice. That time jump to start up the round with. Oh, no punish.
Oh, okay, low guaranteed hit here. Good mid check. Oh, first time he brought out the unbreakable throw.
And neutral as well, not near a wall. We usually see that near a wall.
Yeah, it's a flow, so he's not going to get a full combo. Get a little bit of chip in the 4-4-3 full charge.
Oh, both avoiding each other. Narrow lever.
Nice punish on the -10.
Nice little bit of a count hit. Let's see available. Whoa, nice hatchet. Is he going to use the heat? There it is.
Team, what are we doing? Goes for the taunt. Misses it though. Full crouch low. Out of dunk. Oh man, did not have the punish.
It's -13, I believe, but
Yeah,
Master getting away with it.
not even a
鉄拳マスター
full
取りそうじゃない。
3. I think he definitely cocked and loaded the jet upper on that one.
だからジンがこのまま強いんやったらジンとか吉光使おうかなと思ってるって言ってた。でキング別に弱くはないんやけど、でもこの技 3RP 以外はそんな強ないみたいなこと言ってて。
There it is. Handstand low, powered up, gets the knockdown in level 2.
There it is. +9. Gotta guess. Oh, nice. He just
Oh.
stands for time.
I love that.
俺日本の用心ボーイって言って知ってるって言ったら、ギガースプレイヤーのみたいな。ギガースとかマードック使ってんちゃうみたいな。ジョンのマードック結構参考にしてたって言ってた。バリ笑ってた。
It's still tracking a little bit too much. Can we get a little more nerfs for Brian specifically?
+15 though, it's still pretty good.
Nice, go spacing out, getting that first hit, first blood. Tekken Master, you know, one round away.
Wow, right for the 1-2-1.
Getting the heat activation. Forward 3. Oh, nice little step to beat the down jump, but didn't get anything for it. Level 1.
Smash. What are we doing? Just mid check into step. Nice. Barrage for the whip punish.
これ取ったんじゃね？
Trouble. One more mix.
Is this going to be enough? Not quite.
取ったー。
Oh, coming through, and just like that, Tekken Master going fourth.
Very well done. Secures his spot on the loser side of top 8.
Shaking hands with John Deng as well, popping
マー
up.
ドック対決。どうやろな。
I'm not 100% sure about it. I
き
don't know
つそうではある。
Really well played from Tekken Master.
That was awesome, man. He
Living up
played-
to his name.
Yeah, no, definitely.
あ、握手してたね、ジョンディンと。
Master, right?
Yeah, of
Tekken
course.
Master.
負ける気はせえへんけど勝てる気もせえへんわ。
Before he played Tekken or after? You know, because like that's if you're going to call yourself Tekken Master when you start your Tekken journey, that's it's a fair amount of confidence.
Yeah, no, definitely. He set himself up for success, you know?
Yeah. Oh, manifesting 100%, right? Can we manifest Brian's heat burst to track even less, please? Just in case, please.
Dude, remember last season? His heat burst was crazy. I felt like him and Claudio had the craziest hitboxes on their heat burst in season 1.
I'm not gonna downplay. I agree.
I've seen
Given
it
the
hit
range, especially
90
as well.
degrees to their side for both of them.
Yes. I'm not gonna say he needs it because he doesn't. He 100% doesn't. But there's still some, there's some hitboxes in this game that are still very, very interesting. The heat smashes have been nerfed a lot, for example, as well, and it makes a big difference. But there's one in the game that's still a little bit bad. So I'm going
Which one
to
are
use
you
my time on the camera. Can we please nerf Clive Heat Smash because it tracks all the way around. It hits 180. I could be behind him, and he's still going to hit me. I have to watch a Final Fantasy cutscene. And while I don't mind that, you know, big Final Fantasy fan.
If we're gonna have requests, can I request one too?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Lars heat smash. You gotta chase him for a mile, and then he could turn around with
Ah,
a
Katsu.
stance transition.
That's why I'm my guy.
All right, that's my only request.
Thank you. Yeah, that's all we ask. Please, please.
But all right, coming up next, Korea versus Japan. We got Moil representing Korea and DNF, and Varel's very own Pina coming out of Japan.
Right, we'll see how this goes. You know, who's your money on?
This is a tough one, man. I kind of want to see more Raven, but you don't really get to see Jack at a very high level all the time, right? So they're both kind of like specialist characters, especially Gamma Hound now. You got to be able to use that, utilize that more, right? Exactly. But Season 2 Raven is so crazy that I kind of want to see like what the character can do at the highest level. I'm kind of split. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think it's interesting as well. I believe Pena is qualified for EWC as well, so obviously a little bit less pressure on him.
Definitely.
But I don't know if Mayo is. I actually don't remember. I need to double check. But either way, there's still a lot of points in line. Getting that top A is going to be important.
Yeah, got to get those point buffers for the rest of the year, especially with Evo coming up just after this. Falconron coming out this week as well.
Oh wait, MYK, I just realized something. You know, I looked at the bracket, and I noticed that Shadow is out. You know what that means? There is no US in top A, whereas there is a EU representative. Actually, I think 2 EU representatives in top A. That's crazy. Oh my god, wait, that's another one in a row. Isn't that like a third one in a row or something?
Is it?
I don't know. I'm losing count at this point, honestly. Like, it's been happening so often. Like, it's hard to keep track. What's going on? No, tell me, update me. What's going on?
You won Brussels in your territory.
But I was the challenger event. We're here for more points.
Yeah, true. It happens.
There's a priority to this thing. There's levels to this game, you know?
I don't know. You guys have home court advantage, man. You guys have numbers. That's all it is.
The numbers? What? You know what? I'll lay you off on this one. We'll talk off stream about this.
We'll see at the end of the tour. And especially Evo. Oh, that's going to be a big one.
Also, we're talking about Jack, but there's no Jack on screen right now as well.
Yeah, Moil, of course, had the pocket of Victor at the start of the game and went back to it for this matchup.
Yeah, and maybe he wants the hometown hero.
Ooh.
Nice step into burst as well, getting activated. Counter hit 1-3.
What a confirm. Yeah, spending the heat dash to get extra damage out of it. Didn't get the grounded wall hit though. Oh my god, try to chase down the parry and gets while standing 2.
Oh, going for the perfumer.
Quicksand. Oh, stuck back turn.
Didn't believe it.
Dang, good stuff there. A little scrambly at the end. Raven got stuck back turn there. It kind of comes with the character sometimes.
It's a ninja battle as well. It's very interesting because we don't see Victor as frequently as well. Like a character, we probably see a lot less than we used to in Season 1.
Wow, didn't get the spike. Yeah, second hit came in right when he hit the wall, unfortunately.
Oh, look for the 1+2. Both these characters have a really good 1+2 counter hit. So, what a while standing too.
Ario.
No fear. Nice, gets the combo. Is this enough with the wall? Not quite. One more hit.
Oh.
He just let it rip.
Yeah, both these characters have very similar hits. Obviously, both ninjas, both in that sort of Raven organization. The while standing 2 for both characters, counter hit launchers, very, very good tools.
Wow, the mid checks, man. Yeah.
Nice, just a little job. No, that reps overcommitting. I think both of them went for a low.
Damn, damn! Down 4, down 4, down 4 while standing 2. That was sick.
Oh, the counter hit stacking up for Pena right now.
And especially because he kept track of if down 4 was counter hit or
not,
so he gets that extra frame advantage from the toe stun.
Oh, so ready for any. Victor gets a mix with the while standing 1+2 and also the full crouch down, 1+2.
Right.
Pena so ready for it.
Round start down 4 too. He was right too. Back turn homing move gets the little extra guaranteed hit. Ooh, back turn low. Fortunate trade. Still got a little hit.
ナイス。めっちゃよかったな今。え？何それ？さすがにやりすぎじゃない？
That was crazy. The first hit was like 90 degrees off, and then the second hit followed him. That was.
I wonder if it's because he like crouch dash into as well, because I know that move already has really good tracking.
Yeah.
I think because Pena keeps crouch dashing into as well, probably getting even more tracking on top of that.
Oh, that looked crazy. That was good stuff. The great move choice from Pena there. Knew exactly what button to use.
And just everything, all the counter has been working out for him. He's just such an exciting player to watch as well.
but immediately goes to the random stage select. Does not even think about going back to the Jack. Maybe they have prior history from playing between like Korea and Japan. I'm not sure.
What a conversion!
Yeah, no sick. Nice.
Oh,
Get their
okay.
full wall combo, so get the grounded hit. Nice. Punishes the EIE low.
Nice. Oh, just the dashes in. Good. The slow button baiting out the parry.
Yeah, didn't want to get up for a mix-up. Just was willing to take the grounded hit back.
Oh, give him that flashbang.
Nice block on the quicksand there. Pina needed something. He was at a huge life deficit there.
Yeah.
Moyo had to scout it.
Yeah, turning up, nice counter hit. Perfumer free, heat activation as well.
Wow, almost. Try to whip punish it. Big call out on the back turn low.
Nice manual entry to EI to get most damage.
Oh, sick. Oh, but didn't get the wall combo though.
うわ
Oh, the explosion still very strong.
あ弾き
Oh, caught him with the soul zone too. Watch out.
チャカとダンビラどっちが強いと
Oh,
思う
counter hit.
両方持ってんだよなチャカもダンビラも持ってるやつがってことは
Oh,
世界最強ってことじゃ
Big
ない
hands on the distance. What a block. He didn't. If he confirmed that up forward one, that was his round.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but Pinya getting on that round of the board.
Maybe he was already planning on going to the stance. Unfortunate.
Counter hit low, Mill go using the high options for EI.
Ooh, I like that.
お疲れちゃんこアモーレお疲れちゃんこアモーレトルネード
Back in EI as well, changing up the timing.
Wow.
うわうめえ
Step through the gunshot because last round he went for the gunshot at the exact same spot. That was sick.
Yeah, the crash is going on. They're beautiful option. Chunks of damage. What's the Yoki situation?
Oh, just getting that chip.
Summoning all the clones.
Nice
Good
punish. Whoa,
Oh,
what
the
a
movement.
step, but he had the burst on his mind. Smash
う
the
め
break
割れるんじゃ
through.
ね
Oh,
割れない
the corner instead.
What?
Good punish and the power crash and Pinya.
アンラッキー
That was unfortunate. I'm pretty sure he was looking for the wall there.
100%. He went to the slide step as well into it to try to get a balcony, but unfortunate.
Whoa, hop me from Victor. Oh, cool combo, yo.
That's the new stuff as well. Spike down. New moves. Hits a bit of scabbard.
Nice step. Help, help, ow.
Ooh, the new low. What a
Oh,
punish.
Optimal punish. He was ready. I got a 14. Fix the spike.
Oh, the parry.
The layers. Soul zone 2. Out of trouble? No, it just blocks it. 1+2 heat dash. Fishing for it, then goes right back down to while standing 1.
And straight into the cutscene, and just like that, Pinya securing that top 8 spot. And such a fantastic.
やりますね
While standing 2 to while standing 2. But this time, while standing 2 to while standing 1. Hey, you gotta mix it up.
Damn, he did the ATP quan after harness.
Harnessed all the energy and just came on top. Honestly, such brilliant play, and he's such an exciting.
すごいね
No, definitely. Good stuff to Pina. That's going to be him securing his spot on the loser side of top 8.
And he's had some incredible games. And I believe that was our last top 16 qualifier as well. And every single match was absolutely just c'est magnifique.
So good, man. But man, Tekken has been crazy here at the mix-up, dude. So much high-level competition here. You just love to see it, man. All
Oh,
these
really?
players put their hearts out for, of course, EWC, TWT points. It's so important to all of them.
Yeah, and speaking of things that are very important, if you'd like to keep up to date with all the important updates, you can go to TekkenWorldTour.com.
これトップ8だな
Tekken content there and TWT news, all that kind of jazz. But also on X, you can follow at Tekken at BNE Esports to keep up to date on that social media of choice. And of course, if you are a connoisseur of tournament footage, BNE Esports is your avenue for that one. Head to YouTube, go right there, subscribe, and you can keep up with all the tournaments happening around the globe as part of TWT 2025.
Hey, there we go. But man, don't go anywhere, guys. That was top 16. We're going into the top 8 after this. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you right after this.
間違いない間違いないいやもうほんまローハイ頼むウィナーズ全勝してくれローハイもうホットショットチャーシューメンピンヤだけピンヤがトップ8いった 今の試合がトップ8を決める最後の試合。このゲームなんぼなんかな。ソードアートオンライン。異世界のキリトさんやんね、これ確か。
私も今ならちゃんと敵の前に立って戦えるよ。
原神のパクリ。
ずっと伝えたかったことがあるの。私ね。
キリト、ずっと伝えたかったことがあるの。私ね。キリトのオンライン表記ポリスに教えてたんだ。タイブレーカーマッチ、どういうこと？あれじゃないの、EWC の切符が残り2枚あって、それを3人で取り合うんやろ。もしかしたらこれ今やってんのかな。 とんどのプレイヤーがもう違法配信してるな。さて、まずはチベタのマンジャー、ローハイジョンディン。頼む、ローハイ買ってくれ。優勝してくれ、ローハイ。
Hey, welcome back, everybody. We are here in Lyon, France for the Mixup, the master level event. And we are here for the main event, man. The top 8, we finally made it here. How's it going, Ruken? Are you excited for the top 8?
Yeah, after watching those games just there, every game has been so hyped today, and I'm looking forward to the rest of the Tekken 8 matches going forward and seeing who has actually crowned the winner of the Mix-Up here at Tekken World Tour 2025 event.
Yeah, I mean, of course, we got some of the best players in the world coming up right now for the top 8. We're going to be starting it off on the winner's side here. We got Mangja going up against Tibetano.
Yeah, Tibetano, I believe, yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. But, of course, let's go ahead and go over how we got here, man. The previous master level events. We first started off the tour with Evo Japan. Got upgraded to a Master Plus level event last year, and Knee ended up taking that one. Then we had Combo Breaker with Mogul, Bam with Arslan Ash, CEO with Atif, breaking the curse, and also doing the two-timer with the back-to-back CEO channel.
Yeah.
The mix-up is where we're at right now. Then we got Evo Las Vegas coming up next month, Punishment Forum Bolivia, Evo France in October, Paradise Game Battle, Super Tournament in Korea as well, Clash of the Olympians. Last year it was a challenger, got upgraded to a master level event this year. And then of course, to round it off for all the master level events for the year, Tiger Uppercut is going to close it up for us.
Yeah, so many great events. It's great to see so many people attending these tournaments as well. And we have the Tekken World Tour 2025 Challenger events here as well. You know, Brussels Challenge, Head Stomper there. You've got Chain Shift, you've got Ragnarok, OTB Second Wind, and so many other great events. You can see the people that have already won there as well. King Ray Jr., Exodia, Ulsan, and Noel. But wow, so many great challenger events and master events around the world.
Yeah, so many points are on the line.
めちゃくちゃ多い。
Challengers definitely as important as well. You get 2 masters counted towards you, 3 challengers, 4 dojos, 1 master plus to round off your report.
モーレチョケさんいらっしゃい。
Making sure that you fill out all those categories with the maximum amount of points that you can get is super important. But of course, global leaderboard points aren't the only way to get there. We also have the regional leaderboard as well. We got America's 1 with Joe Crush commanding the lead with 180 points. America 2, we got Heisenberg. America 3, Virgil Spider. Ayo Richie from Europe 1. And Frizen from Europe 2. MEA, Shaoling, Yon Daime, Musashi, Esharib, Seoul. We got Pat Loire also representing Asia 2 over there. RGNs, Arsab, Redman, Keisuke. So these guys are all the first place spot right now in their each respective region, and all these guys have a chance to enter the TWT finals this way as well.
Yeah, exactly. And then we move on to our global leaderboard. And you know, all these guys, MYK, they're fighting for those top 4 positions. You know, you gain an advantage in the Tekken World Tour finals if you make it into those top 4. You know, you've got Knee, Ulsan, Mulgold, and Atif there, you know, in that safe zone for now. And then Arslan, Arslan Ash, King Ray Jr., Chikrin, Lohai, Shadow there up to the 9th. It's incredible to see all these, you know, great names there. Ranchu, Nobi, Fazin, Manja, Pinya, Jonding, Noel, Moil, and Tibetano, who we're going to see very, very soon as well. And, you know, the UK's Ghost Sane there at 19th place and Ao in 20th. Some great names and some monster players in that global leaderboard.
Yeah, you can already see how much the points differentiate from first to last, right? Or 20.
階段師ってあれですか。
430.
嫌だな、怖いな、怖いなとか言ってろうそく立ててやってるんですか、もしかして。
Maybe at 1,000 or so, right? But the competition for the top 4 is such a big difference this year because Of course, if you're making a top 4 into the global leaderboard, you automatically go past the group stages on the finals.
Yeah.
But okay, let's go ahead and take a look at our top 8 bracket.
Wow, look at this, the Mixup 2025. We're gonna have Tipitano versus
さっきまで人の気配がなかったのに
Lohai versus
どっ
Jonting?
からか見られてる気がするんですよね。
These are like, we were talking about it, right? You're kind of favoring
やだ
John,
な
right? Especially with the crowd of
変な感
vitality,
じだな
hometown hero. So sick. And
怖い
then
な
on the loser side,
怖いな
JCR still toughing it
と
out, man. His fights have
思
been
っていると
crazy, dude. And then going up against Tekken,
窓のない
man,
部屋なのに
you saw how much this
ス
meant to us
ー
to
ッ
get into
と
the top
風の通るような感じがす
eight.
る。
Close it off. We got Piña.
急に寒気が
Yeah, that's it. You know, speaking
なん
to
だろう
JDCR earlier
怖い
on,
な
earlier on,
怖い
yesterday,
な
speaking to him, and then I was asking, I was like, how do you feel? Like, I was like, I feel like I said to him, you're playing very, very
やだ
strong.
な怖いなそらそうでした
At all. He said he made so many mistakes, but he's still in the
嫌だ
tournament.
な怖いな
He's
Humble,
super humble. He's making many mistakes, he believes, but
ト
still
ッ
able
プ
to
ト
play
ッ
at
プ
such
8に
a
エリーが
high
3人おること
level.
がもう怪談話ですわ嫌だな怖いなって
Absolutely. But okay, let's go ahead and take a look at
Inaga
our
boy.
first match. We got Tibetano coming up against Mangja. Tibetano, of course, we've seen him play like Ganryu in Tekken 7, but
Yeah.
in this game he kind of solidified the character pick. He was playing a little Claudio at the beginning too, but he kind of, you know,
嫌だ
just
な
swapped
怖い
it in
な
with the Oscar
バク捨て
everything.
されそうだな
Best CEO
おかしいな当たらないな言うて
Well, 8 teams in the global leaderboard currently. Not
鶴橋さん最近配信してなくないですか
Only one dojo entered. Gotta enter the dojos, man. When you go out to all these tournaments, they have the
Exactly,
dojos the prior day.
the day before, right?
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's Tibetano's report card right there.
And then we move on to Manja there as well. Main character Law, you know, a lot of Law fans out there. A very, very strong character. Third place at EVO Japan this year as well, and 13th on the global leaderboard. And the regional leaderboard there as well, 18th. Number of dojos entered, only one as well. What's up with both of these guys only entering one dojo?
Dude, all these
only?
tournaments they've been to have
Yeah.
dojos on the day before.
But look at that monstrous win rate as well, MIK.
Yeah,
Look
that's
at this,
crazy.
72.1%
That is-
win rate. That is high.
Tournament win rate? That is very impressive, actually.
My win rate right now must be like maybe 20%, man. I think I entered like maybe 3
Yeah.
tournaments and just got
He
destroyed.
got a passing grade right
Yeah,
there,
he's got
Manja.
it.
He's killing it, man.
Yeah.
But of course, you know, he always has a breakout performance at EVO Japan for some reason. He got 4th place last year, top 4 last year, and top 4 again this year, right? So consistency definitely has been paying off for him.
Yeah, but Tipitano, he's had such a long, you know, path to get here. No one's been able to stop him yet.
さあウィナーズラウンド1始まりましたウィナーズ
Of Tibetano.
セミファイナルで
I
ご
feel
ざい
like
ま
the
す
character selection for him in this season has been so good, right?
All right, here we go. All the Spanish fans in the chat there all saying Vamos. Vamos España.
Let's go, Tibby.
ちなみに俺は
Punch on the double dragon.
エボジャパンマンジャにボコボコされた
Full charge kick from Crouch has been so good for him.
あー仕事忙しいんすね
So what?
Engage into can-can.
遊びましょうよロールしましょうや
This is what I always say about these players. You know, they're not, especially Manji, he's not afraid to go low.
No,
Not
definitely.
brave.
Oh! Well, maybe Tibetano might be a little scared to go low now.
Yeah, exactly. Great read. He's done that a couple of times in the previous games as well. Very nice.
Junkyard, turn him around with the nunchuck.
Yeah, this could be big damage. It's really difficult to get a read on how Manja plays.
Yo!
Oh, final hit misses there.
Yeah, the tornado popped off the wall because the angle.
Oh,
Clean.
bro, that whiff punish. I felt it from here, man.
All he did was throw out a 1-2. That was so clean.
That's how crazy Tibetano's reactions is. Something he's been working on. He's
Oh, he did the old school punish. Only minus 14 in this game.
very nice. Tibetano holding his ground here against one of the best players in the world.
Ooh. Trying to test him with the Magic 4 at the round start.
Single jab, trying to control the game.
Yeah, that's exactly what Manga's doing, slowing it down.
Not really trying to do anything, right? But this is why it's so difficult to play him. 1 minute he's just crazy throwing out flip kicks all the time. Next time he's just throwing jabs and down forward ones.
And yeah, he's just playing super small Tekken.
Oh, the back three. Both players whiffing.
Kano gets the low blow. Oh, that was such a far range back three. Didn't even attempt to punish.
Yeah, punishes with the slide there.
うわ
Oh my god, he's trying to find a way to activate. He wants it back free.
Gets the activation safely there. Tags him low though. Oh, chase him down with the running 3.
Very, very nice. Manja just throwing out all the lows there. Knowing Tibetano doesn't want to duck, but he's threatening with a back 3, but just not at the right time.
Yeah, exactly. It's just kind of like a message from downtown. It's like, don't do anything crazy. Got this back 3 waiting for you.
Yeah, but it's not hit yet. So if it,
Wow, that was far.
Yeah, that's the second time he's done that as well.
Oh, get the link and the wall splash. It's going to be big damage.
Oh my God, look at the damage, man. Back against the wall. He's got warp as well.
Oh, armor's
リハビリしましょうよ、リハビリ。リハビリちょっとずつしましょう。暇ができた時でいいんで。同じような人と一緒に読んでやりましょうよ。
Tibetano tying it up.
Oh, Tibetano, the transformation of a play. You know, he was maybe a couple of years ago more defensive, more aggressive, and now he's just got that balance.
Yeah,
it makes it
knows when to turn it on. Yeah, exactly.
He's sick now.
Oh, look at the chip on the full charge on that.
Oh my God, he's playing with so much.
Oh, clean. Don't whiff.
You mentioned it earlier. The whiff punishment from Tibetano is so strong right now.
Like this wall combo to set up the Oki. Oh, wow, beats him to the punch on the back 2 versus smash.
Tibetano looking strong.
Great first game. Dude, he was down 2 rounds and he brought it all the way back.
There were so many layers of Tekken going on there. You could see Tibetano throwing out back 3s from half screen, always trying to send a message, don't go for too many lows. Manja disrespecting that and going for the lows at the right time. But still, Tibetano finds a way in.
Yeah, that Oscar pressure, man. I feel like this character fits him like a glove.
Yeah.
It's such a good pick for him.
Yeah, load of strong. Asuka's one of those, you know, one of those strong characters. A lot of great tools, especially in tournament as well.
And terrifying, and also too, like, because she has the counter, she has the sabaki, she has the can, the back 3. Like, you're always second guessing, like, when do I hit her? You know,
yeah,
because
always.
of all these defensive options. But we get a character switch from Manja to Lydia.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't seen hardly any.
Manja Lydia.
Yeah, right.
It's a surprise pick.
I saw 0 Steves.
I saw 0 Lings this weekend either.
Yeah, true.
Alright,
わりかしやりやすいけどな、この組み合わせ。
Option from Heaven and Earth.
And Tibetano is locked in right now. And again, bad situation. What's the mix like here? Back against the wall. Tibetano goes for the mid option. Oh, forward 1 is so dangerous.
Look at that gray. Okay. He built 2 Heaven and Earth stacks. Oh, wow. Getting rid of all that gray too.
This is always interesting. After this, you know, Tibetano needs to make a choice now. Does he run in, put on more pressure, or does he stay back and wait for the whiff?
Right. We've seen how good his whip went. Oh, he goes in. Why not? That move is fantastic. Just Gusto running 1+2. Why not?
Great option from Tibetano.
Wow, float conversion. Nice move.
Sometimes when players switch characters, maybe they're not ready for these float combos.
Yeah, those little conversions, right.
拾ってる。
Really on point today.
羽置きしてんのか。
Wow, huge sidestep 2 around the attack.
Oh my God, at forward 1, he just wants to spam up forward 1.
Wow, okay. Catches him with the cat stance 4, counter hit. Goes for the spike. He has a level 3 now. Red tape. Is that enough? Oh my God.
Okay, again, that similar situation, you know, for everyone watching at home. Just notice, last time Tibetano ran in and just pressed. What is he going to do this time?
And he has heat this time.
The same
Running 3. The running mid attack this time. He did switch it up just in case.
Yeah. I feel like that's like a beautiful aspect of Tekken, just seeing these different interactions, how they change their games here.
Absolutely. Oh, the pressure. Okay. 2 on his way off the wall. Burst down jab doesn't work out. Heaven and Earth just threatening with it in case he goes for a sabaki or something.
でかっ。
Floats the hop kick.
でかっ。
What is this combo?
What? Oh my God! Oh my
Look
God!
at his combo as well. The specialist here. Oh my God, Tibetano. Back 3.
Can't stay down but can't get up. Oh, whipping though, whipping.
Yeah, MYK.
Oh, risky. Full crouch 3, -17.
I was about to say, MYK, he shouldn't overextend. He was partying so much there. Everything was going in his favor. The only danger there was Tibetano.
Yeah, you saw the warning.
対応はしとるな。
Like, okay, I'm winning, and then
Got too excited, yeah. Reel it back a little bit, yeah. I get you.
I think that's one of the difficult aspects of Tekken is to control those emotions. You know?
Absolutely.
Don't get too happy in this game. Don't get too sad. Just play the game.
It's time. Wow, the can is good. I don't care if you're plus. Check this out.
I don't know why I'm starting to like Asuka now.
I know, right? So I'm
Asuka
forward 1-2.
enjoyer,
Yeah. Dude, look at the grade.
Oh, he's just putting the pressure on there. Sidestep
Oh
two.
my god.
Counter.
1-2-4 counter hit wall splat.
What does Manja do in this situation? Potential final round here for Tibetano to move into winner's final.
Oh, he had it, but he didn't see the first hit connect. Take away the grade. Didn't even have any. Oh, he had it.
Oh my God, so dangerous. One mistake from Manja is going to send him to the wall here.
Oh my god. Nice interrupt.
My God, this is so tense. Both players activating heat.
Wow, counter hits that.
Oh,
Yeah, finally staying down for the Oki. He kept getting clipped by the back one trying to get up.
do it again. Oh, it's Asuka.
うわ動いてる臭いうわ
Every round, rage art. Rage equals art.
MYK, what is he going to do here? I feel like he should have
Gonna
gone
go
back.
again.
No, don't
Go in again.
No, don't go in.
He's going in. No, he's not going in. Oh, he had the opportunity, but gets the low blow. Chance. Oh,
うわまだ終わってない
Picks it away.
ああアモーレスペシャル
No, takes it there, moves on to winners finals there. Vamos, España.
Top 3 guaranteed. Tibetano.
Oh, Jesus, Tibetano. Man, he actually didn't run in there, and I think Manja thought he was. That's why he went for the toe kick, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Steady step, that was sick.
He tried to whip punish the toe kick too.
Yeah.
He was just out of range. That was so good. So good.
Yeah, every time it was a different option from there. Really, playing with Manja's mind there. And it worked in his favor, but for him to get into winner's final is such a huge achievement.
Yeah, I was really surprised he got him to switch off the law too out of all the characters. But man, that means Tibetano is guaranteed top 3 here. He solidified his spot into the winner's final, and we're gonna find out who's gonna be joining him right there. Let's take a look at the bracket.
Yeah,
There it is. Low High versus John Ding. Who's gonna be
頼むローハイ
on winner's
買ってくれ
Do you know what? I feel like if it's a Tibetano John Ding, that is going to be mental because you have Tibetano there from the EU and John Ding with all of Team Vitality here as well.
Oh yeah.
Watching and making noise for him, so that can happen. But Lohai's here to ruin the party, man. He's been playing well all weekend.
やろせやろ用心ボーイスペシャルって言われてるや
Oh
ろ
yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at Low High stats. Of course, this game,
間違いなく俺が一番最初に開発し
in the older games, he also dabbled around with some Steve.
間違いなく俺が一番最初に開発したものある
As with 7. But now he's kind of like locked into Brian. I don't know, especially ever since joining DRX, maybe the mentor knee, going back and forth, sharing strats and stuff like that. It's like he really sees a big future with this character, and Lohai strong as ever in this game.
Yeah,
It has 78%.
Yeah, 78%. I think he's got a higher. The last one was it 72% or something? On
Yeah, that is ridiculous, man.
You can hear them already in the crowd making some noise. We're going on to John Ding's stats in a second as well. Here we go. Main character Eddie, 4th place at CEO 2025. 15th place at the moment with 550 points. So winning this tournament will definitely put him even higher there. And the number of dojos entered 2, and his win rate is 75% as well. Very strong win. All these guys have really, really strong win.
The consistency is definitely showing there with those high win percentages. But only one of these guys can be moving on the winner's side.
Yeah. Let's see what's going to happen here. Again, top 8 action. Thank you everyone at home for tuning in to watch the top 8 today. We've had already a great match with all sorts of chaos going on. And we're going to get another great one here today.
All right, here we go. Eddie versus Brian is going to be the matchup.
Right, they need to send their energy, man. You can see them in the crowd as well.
Vitality, the crew is ready to explode.
You know what I like? Every single round, these guys just make noise. They want to get no rounds lost, bro.
This is the energy we're talking about. This is the whole online experience. Oh, counter hit. Gets the link.
Guaranteed damage.
Goes for the activation.
Oh, just goes for the first hit. They're really dangerous.
Oh, he's trying to backdash whip punish that. That would have been sick. A big orbital.
Very, very nice. I'm not used to Brian players just throwing out orbitals so early in the game, but he just made a statement there. I am willing to orbital you.
Right? I'm not scared. Yeah, but great stuff there. Breaking the hard wall break with 3+4-2 with Snake Eyes. It's a 2-hit hard wall break with that one string.
よしよしよしよしよしよし待って待って待って待って
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's gonna.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, very good.
Forward one confirmed. So good.
We got some order. You know, the high-level Brian players. I think that's one of the first things they learn to confirm that down forward one.
Yeah. Even though it's like a 15-frame mid-poke, it's just so good.
Really strong. Yeah, I see loads of Brian players starting off with it as well. They round start through it.
There it is again.
Yo.
Great mid-check. Look at that.
Oh, this is the mid option, not wanting to go for the low, scared of that orbital.
Good size. Wow. Just called him running in.
ま
That was so sick. Is that going to be the round there, MYK?
John Ding on the board. One apiece.
Oh, that was a really, really good call out from John Ding there.
Pulled a little shimmy from low high, trying to bait a reaction. But John Ding not falling for the bait.
Oh, 3+4. Huge counter hit there.
Still got Tornado for the wall. Yeah, it was a little low, a little sus for the back 2-1.
I wonder how he gets out of this situation. Back against the wall. He needs to find a way. You know, low high wants to keep him there.
Wow, big
で
step.
かい
Is there anything else for that? No. Mix up time.
Burn up his heat timer, trying to burn it up. Yeah, didn't give him a chance to. Nicely done from John Ding. No punish on the wall standing 2. Launch punishable.
Ooh, needs to be careful there. 20
鉄
seconds
拳
remaining.
7始まった鉄拳7になったらよ
Go for the lows. Double low. Is he going to go for a third?
Playing slippery. 13 seconds
gonna
and the punish.
しびれ切らしたらあかんよ
Oh, that very, very good patience there from John Ding.
Yeah, low high was reaching with that forward forehand. Hope it.
This is one of those matches where, you know, I'm so involved in the match. I'm just like sitting here like,
Right?
there's so much going on.
Whoa! I thought he had to step out of the air. Not even airborne yet. Counter burst. Get me off this. Oh, high cross.
は
That was
あ
sick.
強すぎるって
Combo hit MYK.
Hey, hey. Wow, and stops the Requiem.
Wow, very look at his face there. He is so locked in as well.
That was good. Low high in trouble now. Wonder what adjustments we're gonna see.
I think I was saying this earlier that John Ding has been playing really well this whole weekend, and Pun Life behind, he said that his money was on low high to take the whole tournament. Yeah. It's very difficult to call, but John Ding.
You were rooting for John Ding, yeah.
Yeah. The only reason as well, strong player, but also I do believe the fans, you know, they do play
course, the power up.
very big part.
Huge power up with the support of Team Vitality.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, okay, big step, but not far enough.
Okay,
to do the whole
okay, okay,
thing.
okay.
Oh, okay, gets a little whiff punch again. That down forward one, so vital here in this match.
John Ding kind of like testing him with the 4-4-4s right now. Oh, wow, handstand 4-2, he swung into it.
Okay, he wants to take to the wall. I reckon this is a good option.
Nice.
Okay, it's good to take him there, put a bit more pressure on him. Oh, the side step.
Wow, clean step on the burst.
One final mix it. Oh my god.
Good get up kick, had to interrupt, uses the smash first.
Oh, he's gonna punish
Pops
it.
it, nice. Minus 13. What a down jab.
頼む頼む頼む頼むよし
He knew he was gonna down jab smash.
That was so good as well. Loha using moves there to recover extra health. So he got it.
あるあるあるある
Allowed to, you know, to interrupt that.
It's like huge actual Tekken 8 strategy.
Yeah.
Only to Tekken 8. The gray, you gotta get your gray back.
So important. There's so many things to think about in the game.
Wow, the backdash duck with punish. Flip over combo, what are you doing with it?
Going for the
Out
low.
the floor.
Yo.
Good interruption there as well. Just sides to throw out the knee.
Ah, just short of the wall though.
Good throw break.
John Ding just backs up. Chopping elbow, chop 3 of them.
Oh, yeah, that move's so hard to punish as well. Down forward one. You need to wait for like, you know, each and every hit.
You gotta call out where they're stopping too.
Cool.
And it's only minus 10.
Still going for the mid option from Relax.
Wow, wasn't counter.
Oh, counter.
They
Deka sugi, Shinsaku.
That's gonna go all the way to the wall here. You know, Brian, dangerous at the wall.
Yeah, so much damage too with the wall counter and throw.
No,
broken,
counter.
1+2 throw.
Oh, time is going to play a factor here. What do you do?
Oh,
Huh?
big back two at the wall. And he's going to get the lead with that and some life back.
Oh my god, he did.
Wow. And right when he knew not to press, bait out the rage arm, because that's all he could do. 1 second left.
Exactly. You know, that was so smart not to do the rage up before as well, because he wanted to waste as much time as possible. It would have given Lohai the time to get back into the game.
Yeah, that was great choices from John Ding there. Great round. Cannonball pushing towards the wall.
Yes.
1+2 engage.
Huh?
Oh, taunt, sir. You're only +9.
Huh?
Oh, no respect whatsoever there.
Oh.
Damn, he called out the taunt perfectly.
You have to disrespect in this game. You can't just play the game frame by frame.
Exactly.
You cannot do that in this.
Oh. Whoa.
Big low. Single
Come
jab.
on, Lohai.
Crush. With the heat 3+4 sidewall, didn't save him. Oh, wow, mid-check.
Down forward one. John Ding 1 round away from moving on into winner's final here.
頑張れLohai.
Oh, what a low parry from Lohai, though.
ダウンしてなかった今。
First round? No, we're going for Snake Eye shot. Punish. Yeah, that's all Brian gets.
Very nice.
You can't jet up for it because he recovers crouching. You got to punish with a mid.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Tense.
high crush. Oh.
おお。いいよいいよいいよいいよ。
Lohai staying alive here. Tries to go for down forward one. It just whiffs. What does John Ding
Cannonball,
do?
chopping elbow. Just marching it down. Nice. Stab.
よしよしよしよしいいよいいよいいよいいよいいよいいよ。
4-3.
うい。
Final round. Lohai wanting to stay in this game. John Ding wanting to advance here. Good throw break to begin things.
4-4-3, not to turd. Just because you stepped it once.
Oh, he's timing his low so well.
Yeah, he's saying do it again. Step it again. I dare you. I'm going to just do a deeper dash.
All right, activating here. I reckon this is the right
What
option.
a down jab.
Switches positions again.
Again.
That's the third time.
Yeah, he's
Gonna go
testing
again.
him. Now he's trying to step left,
Look at-
but steps the burst.
Again, that's the 4th time.
Oh my God.
Low in a row.
This. Counter hit. He dash.
いや
MYK.
And it is. John Ding secures his
ー。
final.
Yo, and the crowd pumps.
まあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまだまだまだまだ
Yo, that,
あるから。
Look at this.
that is so sick.
Yeah, I want to see John Ding acknowledge his fans there. Look, he's going to turn around in a second.
Yeah, we got the John Ding chant as well from the team.
He's like, no, he's going around the team, the squad.
You love to see it, man.
Wow. That was so sick. The way that he went up to them as well, he said, thank you for the support. He really appreciates it, and it is lovely to see here at the Mixup, seeing them support John Ding there. But how many lows, MYK, in a row? That was like 5 in a row.
I love
チームバイタリティ
love
ね
the way he played around
ロール
with
は
that.
そんな強くない
Prior, he won off of sidestepping left at 4-4-3. And then John Ding was like, oh yeah, you stepped it, huh? You think you're kind of nice, huh? I'll just do a deeper dash and change my timing on it on the 4-4-3. And he was able to hit him like 4 or 5 times with it.
And then
Yeah.
at the end, getting the wall splat and then
Yeah.
taking it, the mind games were just running right there. But congratulations to him. It will be John Ding versus Tibetano in that winner's final. You know, big points on the line for both these players.
But yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at the brackets, the updated brackets here. That means Tibetano, John Ding on the winner's side. And we're going to be going over to the losers round 1, JDCR, going up against, no, I think we're actually getting the other match, Pina versus Ilias.
Yeah, Pina versus Ilias here. That's going to be another good one. Losers side action here.
Pina, of course, we got to see earlier today as well, the master of the Raven. No longer Master Raven, but he is the master of the Raven.
Yeah. Saying, let's see what happens here. And it's a matchup we don't really get to see often as well. You know, the Eddie into the Raven. There's going to be so many crazy interactions as well. It always happens where there's different characters being played.
No,
鉄
absolutely.
拳マスター JDCR
These though, in top 8, right?
John Ding.
Top 16, actually.
Yeah.
John Ding,
ローハイ
Tekken
俺
Master
も
as
めっちゃ
well.
好きやね
I mean,
メタ鉄
Ilias
拳が
as
綺麗やねん
well.
なちなみに俺
The most repeated character in the top 8.
ローハイ俺ローハイと結構戦ってんだけ
But
ど
yeah,
勝
guys,
率
for
8点
everyone watching at home and everyone in the crowd as well, just a
8.4%.
quick update as well on BDS. Ilias here,
8.4%。
just to confirm, guys, he committed a serious rule.
ローハイが俺に勝つ確率
91.6%。
91.6%。俺がローハイに勝つ確率 8.4%。舐めてる。
However, he is still eligible to enter individual tournaments and can also participate in EWC.
Yeah,
So yeah, guys, just a quick update for everyone just wondering on the situation.
Of course, of course. But of course, we're nonetheless still going to have a great match between the two.
Yeah.
And of course, the EWC spots, man, there's 4 up for grabs here. These guys are definitely playing for those spots, especially when they're this close.
Yeah. They all want those points as well, because I believe one master win just skyrockets you into that leaderboard.
We saw the leaderboard earlier, right? For the global leaderboard, 20th was like 430 or something, like just above 400 points, right? That's a master level right there. 400 points, you're like practically in the top 20 already.
Yeah, they're all trying to get those nice points there.
But of course, how do you prepare yourself for a Raven of this caliber?
91.6%. ラッキートリガーって感じ。
Exactly, and they're probably the best Raven in the world, MYK, right? The way that he utilizes him is the way that I'm used to kind of seeing Raven play, just very aggressive, in your face, loads of mix-ups, utilizing the...
俺、膝さんにすらさ、勝率 25% ちょいぐらいあんねんで。20% 後半ぐらいあんねん。膝さんに対して。2位に対して。で、スロカスパチカスのみんなやったらさ、25% 2回連続やったら、まあいけるか、みたいなところあるやん。8.6% を2回は無理やで。無理。無理。
It's going to be a good one to watch. You're going to see many strange interactions here in this match, guys. Pena versus Ilias here in top 8, loser side of the bracket.
Here we go. Descent into Subconscious is the stage, smallest wall stage in the game upstairs.
You know, personally, I always try to break the floor as quickly as possible.
Especially against Raven, because Raven has quicksand that makes it a launcher if he breaks the floor, right? So it's like you want to get that away from Raven as fast as possible.
Yeah. Right? The aggression here.
Nah.
I feel like Eddie's mix-ups are really strong as well. He goes into many like +9.
これはもうエディが強すぎるからナーフですな。
Just have to guess.
And especially after like handstand 1 where he's like plus frames and going into relaxing your face.
So that's a high crush as well. The 3+4 if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, the Heat 3+4. And we've been seeing a lot of mileage out of that today from a lot of the Eddie players.
If someone jabs, you know, that hits, you're going to get a tornado, but if you just block it, then he's at plus.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, now Furman mix-up again.
You know what's funny though? Every time I do see that in the past, I felt like I've always seen them get Heat burst floated out of it.
Oh, okay.
Not as much.
They're timing it so well here.
But yeah, speaking of which, gotta get rid of the floors from Raven, man. That low sweep is so scary on this stage. Spending it on the Heat dash.
Nice.
Backswing blow. Nicely done. Takes the second round.
Very, very nice there. Very closely contested.
Oh, the God move. Side step 3+4. I love that.
まあそれはそ
So good.
う。リロイとね。
You know, the thing is, as the game has gone on, how people use their heat is so interesting. Some people like to use it instantly. Oh, look at this. This is all because he activated heat really early.
You got so much out of Heat for this, but a huge step around the Heat smash. Are we going to take the floor? Probably not yet. He probably wants to save it for something better. Yeah. He was so scared of the quicksand.
Yeah. Catches him ducking there. Big damage.
Wall came in a little. He's so scared of it, dude. And now the quicksand. Duck, duck, goose, 2 mids, then the low.
That was so sick. Wait, he has to close it out though here.
このイリアスっていうの結構何でも使えるらしいけどエディメインやねんらしいやんか。でゼータの対戦会の時に SER と対戦してたんよ。で SER 結構 3-7 ぐらいで巻き越したって言ってたな。結構やったけどって。壁コンがめっちゃうまいねんな。常に最大狙うタイプ。
All the way to the wall here. Pena's in trouble.
Nice wall carry. Going for the flip over route.
We're going for plus frames.
Oh my God, how do I get off this wall? You don't. Ilias takes game number 1, looking super clean.
You see the little pop off there as well, you know, screaming to the crowd. He's feeling himself.
That was really nice.
なんでキャッツ なんでバンされてんの
Offer some advice to Pena.
腕毛濃いから
Earlier again, Eddie is looking kind of strong, you know.
I feel like Eddie hasn't been like ever a hot topic, right? Like
no one really talks. I don't see the word Eddie anywhere. I see, I see Alyssa, I see Fang, I see all these characters, but I never see the word Eddie anywhere.
I think a lot of people just kind of like wrote him off. He's like reworked a lot from like the previous iterations, right? One of the most reworked characters in this game from the previous past versions, right? So it's like, yeah, he's
よう見たら青じゃん。
he's still got some of his signature moves, but he plays a little differently, right? Or some of the moves property changed a little bit. So it's like some
ライトのせいっす。
legacy
ライトのせいっ
players,
す。
you know, might have dropped him and
嫌
stuff.
だな、怖いな。
We're seeing a lot of Eddie's success.
怖いな、
too,
怖いな。
especially with, like long-time names like John Day,
Exactly, yeah.
right? So
怖いな、怖いな。
Online, I read it and then I think
you start believing it, right?
people are like, Eddie's he's been changed a lot. He's not that good anymore. I'm like, wait, maybe my logic is wrong here. Maybe he's not that good.
Counter down forward 2 doesn't even launch anymore. How can he be good? How can he be good?
You know, I'm gonna stop listening.
ケイスケは別のチームやからやろ。
Start making my own decisions.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to it, man. Eddie's a very, very strong character, and you're seeing how well Ilias.
Most repeated character at the mix-up.
Let's go.
Burst is good. Wow. Floats with the second jab. Okay. What are we doing with it? Going for damage.
Oh,
High crush. 3+4.
how many times is he hitting with that?
Unbreakable throw.
Yeah, this is going to be a nice bit of damage. He's still going to have heat after this as well, so Pina needs to be really careful with what Ilias' options are going to be.
去年違うリージョンに登録してペナルティで今年バン。
So he couldn't go for the handstand.
だからこれ
Down spike.
イリアスってその TWT のポイントは入ってないってこと？
Oh, the layers. He showed that sequence last time. Oh,
EWC のあれしかないみたいな。
Barely.
Oh, that was such a good read by Pina there to use that. Ilias just pressing too many buttons there in that situation.
Smell blood, and especially with the life that low, Rayjars do reduce
Oh,
damage
hit that.
a little bit, so it's really hard to calculate with that low of a life bar.
Yeah.
Wow, confirmation.
Oh, okay, he tried to duck
Nice
the
save.
second hit.
Nice save. Yeah, went for the mid extension. Recognized it wasn't whip punish in time.
In that situation, you know, it's good to duck there. If you get hit by the mid, what, you lose like 10, 15 damage or
Yeah.
whatever. If you duck the high, then you'll get
Dead.
it. Yeah.
Oh, smash is good.
Bro, I was doing one quick analysis of that video, and then I saw the life bar flee. Where did his life go?
じゃあその
Take my life away.
俺はすごい不思議やねんやけど、まあ地元で開催してるわけじゃん。
Yeah, while standing twos.
Whoa.
まあイリアスはニュージーランドだけどさ、
Yo, that was sick. What was
オランダか NLD とオランダなんだけどさ、確か。
I told you something was gonna happen.
じゃあなんでバンされてんのに大会出れんの？
baited him for the
大会そのものに出さすなよと思うんやけど、そうそうバンっていう行為をするのであれば、
Can we get the wall?
大会出さすんやったらもう得点認めたったらええやんと思うんやけ
So
ど。
lucky for Pina there.
Oh, goes for the spinneroonie.
Good forward roll to avoid the Oki.
こいつが取ったポイント空白になるってことやろ？
It's not over yet.
Scared to approach here. Oh, very nice.
Range
The combo
trap.
like,
He went for armor too.
oh, what a combo though.
Sick. Going for the spike.
Oh,
Rayjard in return.
wow, he
い
celebrated.
やこれ仮にピンヤに勝ったらさ、
Let's see.
Really is looking good right now. That's gonna put him at set point.
でも持ってんじゃん確かイリア
Looking
スっ
to
て。
go forward in this
あ
losers bracket here.
Wow, confirmation on the back three.
Big damage. And the thing is, Ping has been looking so dominant this whole weekend.
Yeah.
Ilias is
あ
just
要はしょうもないリージョンに登録してちょけたってこと
Auto
か。
block on the relaxed low. Opportunity for Pina.
I love his wall combos here. It's going to be something nasty. Oh, what? Got it. What just... I'm going to look away, MYK. What was that?
That was, he did a wall standing 4. Grounded wall hit, so it's not gonna break the wall, but doesn't matter. Takes it with a relaxed sweep.
Yo, and the crowd goes wild there at the front. Ilias makes it through here in that losers bracket. Pina bowing out in 7th place.
Wow.
What was that? You know, question marks
3
all
plus
around.
4 through the wall standing 4? I don't know what happened there. Maybe he was slightly to the right or something. It looked like he was slightly to the right,
Yeah.
but then the way that situation was before, the 3 plus 4 just put him to the right.
Yeah.
I've never seen that. That was
Oh,
crazy.
You know, I wish we had a replay option. We needed to see that again because what?
Yeah.
What was that interaction there?
This is the most value I've seen ever out of.
まあでもこれでポイント入らんけど上に上がったらこの順位が空白になるってことだろ。繰り下がりになるんかね。
A lot of people are getting a lot of value from the 3+4 in heat. It's obviously in his favor, but we're used to people, you know, floating it maybe.
Yeah, with the heat burst like 90% of the time when I've seen it before.
It's just not happening now for some reason. So, yeah, but great play to him. He performed really well there, and 2-0 over Pina. Great stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Pina, great performer. We're definitely going to see him again later on this year. But yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at that bracket once again. Next match coming up is JDC
まあまあまあまあまあまあまあ
up against Tekken
課
Master.
題は見つかったでしょ。
Man, the bracket is shaping up to be something crazy, man. But of course, let's talk about the Tekken World Tour. If you guys want to find out any more information about the tour, you can check us out on our website, TekkenWorldTour.com, or you guys can follow us on our socials or on X at Tekken or at BNE Esports to stay up to date with tournament news, updates on the game, any of that good stuff.
なるほどね。
And also, if you guys want to check out any of the past tournament history, check us out on YouTube at BNE Esports.
Yeah, what a great set of games we've just had there. So many strange interactions. You know, the crowd going wild for John Ding, and there at the end, Ilias performing so well. But there's still more Tekken 8 top 8 action on its way. Make sure to grab a drink, you know, grab some popcorn. We'll be back very, very shortly with some more Tekken.
任せてよみんな。こういう時のトレジャーハンターでしょ。待っててね。私のお宝。キリトのピンチは私が助けないと。
なあえぐいよな。
こうではあんまりいい。
もう持ってんだから出る必要ねえじゃん。
改めてよろしくね、キリト。
いやそうなんすよ。っすよね。って。
It heals. For others, it wounds.
これ
For our world, it promises only oblivion. Our hopes lost long ago.
あ
But you,
あ
you
タタンタタンっていうお願いはは
if time were a weapon to
親父息子よ
could you undo the sins
これ全部初代ね
in this time,
へえ
or maybe the next? You'll find how to save us all.
あれラージャンおらん今これかコードベインカミング2000来年か あ、明日帰るんすね。誰かもアレックス打つ言うてたな。いやでも俺多分これ見たら寝るからな。多分うちに行かれへんな。みんなスロットなんすね。パチンコ落ちてえわ俺。77の日に。そうそう。ああ、俺初めて打ったスローはドンちゃん2。おすすめのパチンコか。なんやろな。前回なかったね。前回なかった。いや、それはない。それはない。本当にない。
Welcome back, everyone, to the Tekken World Tour 2025 here live in Lyon. The mix-up has been crazy, and those last few games that we just witnessed, there was all sorts going on in every single match. You do not want to miss any of this action, and we've got more Tekken 8 action here to come, MYK.
Yeah, absolutely. This tournament is kind of turning out to be the tournament of Eddies, right?
Yeah.
We're almost seeing an Eddie every set, dude. Like, when did he become so popular? I felt like he was kind of like the least popular one in Season 1 out of the DLC characters, but right now, this is, if you guys are an Eddie fan, this is the tournament for you. We got John Ding. We're going to take a look at the bracket once again. John Ding sitting on the winners finals going up against Tibetano. We got one Eddie right there. Then we got JDCR going up against Tekken Masters Eddie. Oh, right now, in this losers round 1 action, we just saw Ilias versus Pina as well. So 3 Eddies, man, to look out for in this bracket.
I reckon that, you know, the Eddie scene, even if there is, I don't know if there is an Eddie, like, you know, group or scene,
like a Discord or something, yeah, right?
ドンちゃん2打って花火打って大花火打ったっすね。順番で言うと。
You lot didn't say anything. I didn't see
Under the radar.
I didn't see any Eddie conversation.
Nope.
I never engaged in
No
any
downplay, no upplay, no nothing.
So this is the way forward.
Yeah.
And now their character, now they're showing the true power of Eddie right now, especially in this tournament with 3 Eddies in top 8.
Yeah, and I think also too, like the season 2 change of having the Manjinga stock.
Yeah.
Building 1 as soon as you activate heat, right?
Yeah, you get level 1 instantly. Yeah.
Exactly.
That's what happens. They get heat and then 3+4, which is what we've been seeing.
And we get to see a lot more of the Manjinga handstand options as well. We've been seeing like a lot of the Eddie players going for the Manjinga low now as well that we never used to get to see as often. We just get to see a lot more of the Eddie specialty, especially with the Manjinga stocks.
Yeah, it's always nice to see, but we're really seeing how to utilize the Eddie, and they've all got slightly different play styles.
Yeah.
All 3 Eddie players here in top 8, but very similar strategies when they're in heat. You can see very
3+4.
3+4. That's all you need to do. Run in, 3+4.
Pretty good button.
Yeah, 3+4. You jab, you're gonna lose half bar.
It's kind of like a Bear Electric, right? You can't jab Eddie because you got to worry about 3+4 almost.
Yeah. When he's in heat, especially.
Yup. But here we go. Evil Arena is the stage, and we're already starting it off with all the lows. Dude, Tekken Master coming out swinging.
Tekken Master, very, very strong player.
Oh, where did JD's life go? Half his life gone already. 60%, 70, 80%.
My God, activate heat. Yo, this guy's playing Tekken 8, man.
Gotta go, go, go. Second hit, heat dash. Dude, he's so loose. Oh, wow, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. The handstand low, especially after the running 3, right? You just gotta guess.
You have to.
Oh, blue running 2. Another one. Pushing him towards the wall. 3 of them. Where are you stepping? Down 2 tracks.
So much pressure there.
Oh, transitions into handstand and drops down to go for the burst.
静かだな。
Oh, that was really nice.
Sick.
So good. I was about to say, I'm just looking at how JDCR navigates this matchup. He might know the matchup maybe slightly better.
Oh. Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of those too. 1, 2, 4, 4,
Goes for the
10.
mid option after that.
Oh, the handstand cancel, making it real tricky. Oh,
Yo, the mix-up.
oh, yes, get off of me. I need some breathing room, sir.
Very good option to alleviate all pressure. This should be the round, most likely.
It's very close. Does Harada care? He cares a lot.
20 seconds remaining. JDCR running in.
Out of the air with the power crush, yeah.
Yeah, pressing too many buttons there. JDCR just catching him out.
Yeah, I think JD finally recognized that Tekken Master wants to play this fast. He wants to put a wrench in his gear with the Rage Art, with the Power Crush.
Down forward, 1 pressure head. Heat engage.
Oh, he barely touched the wall.
That was so good.
いやーこれどっちか強いな。鉄拳マスターもねマジで強いんよ。
Quick damage.
2年連続破壊をエボジャパンで倒してんもんな。
Pressure. Woo!
Oh, that just evaded the hell out of that.
Oh, hit him before the armor.
Oh, there we go. +4. Mid option.
So scary. All mids. Down 2.
Oh, JDCR still trying to play so clean here. He gets the
Nice.
here, the pickup.
Can we reach the wall? Not quite. Oh, trade on the get-up kick. Lucky.
Oh my
Chance.
The low.
Oh.
お鉄拳マスター大好きなんですか？
High crush. Yo, Tekken Master making all the right calls.
Oh, Tekken Master doing so well here.
Well, the up forward 1 into cancels.
Oh, these mix-ups are so difficult to navigate around.
He's playing real tricky and loose right now. I like it.
JDCR trying to make a comeback here.
Nice wall carry. Bing, bang, boom.
JDCR just waiting as well. You know, usually when someone's back is against the wall, you want to put more pressure on them, like in this situation here. But he's giving Tekken Master the a route out of the wall.
He was worried about 3+4.
Oh, that move. Or
Yeah, up forward 2. Yeah, just
loads of evasive moves.
give him a little breathing room. Gets counter hit by the second. All natural from there.
Plus frames.
Oh.
Stand. Is he gonna go into relax now?
Dude, he's playing so tricky. Nice block from JD.
JDCR was just looking for one opportunity there.
Counter hit throw. Saves his life. Thank goodness for the homing counter hit throw.
Yeah, JDCR holding his ground. The way that he's playing, the defense is working here. Oh, now he's going on the offense though.
Oh, he was expecting maybe the second hit. Gets clipped by the homing attack.
Activating.
Burst.
This is the dangerous point. Carries on the string.
Everybody tries to punish the third hit.
Yeah.
まあそうっすね。結構みんな負けたっすよね。
Oh my God, activate C.
カレーも2年前負けたんちゃうか
Out of
な
the。air.
結構トップ8いってたっすよね。
Life bars are very equal here though. Tries to catch him moving,
Oh.
doesn't work out.
Those too low on the wall. Couldn't convert. He's still airborne, so he's not getting clean splats.
Be careful with Rage Art here.
Oh, and Giga mid. Oh, he stays alive and takes the game.
Tekken Master doing damage there. Just the pressure of
そのセリフ、チョケさんの嫁に言っていいんす
Looked
か？
like he was in control for that second half
大丈夫っすか？
round, and then Tekken Master just brought it back.
家帰ったらチェーンかかってるとかないっすか？
Is it possible that we could have 3 Eddies in top 3? It is possible, right?
It is
It is possible, I think, because they're all in different sides of the.
what? Oh,
No,
yeah.
this is the trick to be an Eddie player.
Yeah, you need an Eddie in your corner.
Yeah, exactly.
Fight Eddie with Eddie.
ジンペイさんがタバコ買いに行ってくるわって言って、
So there, it seems a bit confusing.
軽井沢に鉄拳寿司食って鉄拳しに行ったり、ピアで夜通し遊んでたりしたら、家帰ってきたら
Yeah, you know, these
チェーンかかってたって言って
handstand transition
大爆笑したっ
I
す
knew
ね
we could do and stuff like that.
And Tekken Master sitting there just patiently, just waiting. I can see him there. Like he's looking
それ
over.
なんて言って出かけたんすかって言ったら、いやタバコ買ってくるって言ってとかって
I got that. Hajima.
What a guy.
でしたっけ？
Powerhouse team. Oh no, he said he wants advice too.
What about me, man? I'm playing the same character as you.
Alright, let's see if the advice works here.
いやいやもういつも怒られもう俺と一緒やん。
Words of advice. He's gonna give him maybe giving
い
him
つもね僕も怒られてるんですよ。ボーイ早くしてとかって嫁にボーイって言われてるんですよ。まあみんなが予想通り、まあ俺は準備も遅いしダラダラしてるし、だからそれと正反対で嫁は今もう1時間出発の1時間前にはもう準備終わってるんですよ。まあ最低でも30分前ぐらいにはもう準備終わってるんですよ。で僕は30分前ぐらいから30分前ぐらいから要はその準備をダラダラと始めるんですよ。わかります？で出発の時間になったらさあ行こうかってタイプなんですよ僕は。僕はね。でも嫁は出発の30分前にはもう全て整えて出発できる状態にしてるんですよ。ボーイ早押しボーイなんか早押しやみたいな。いやまだ時間あるやんみたいな。そのおかげで時間にルーズじゃなくなってきた。マジで。マジで俺大会とか仕事とかもう時間ギリギリに行ったことほとんどない。そのおかげで。唯一シューディと西君辞めたけどおった会社ヌタさんとかがおるところ、あそこの仕事で時間間違えたことだけ一回あった。仕事というかなんかインタビュー。
He's trying to jab it. He's trying to, but he's playing real slippery.
Plus frames.
Okay, weathers the storm.
しかも俺間違えてるって気づいてなかった。
His turn. Engage.
Let's go down two. Stops him from evading there.
Tekken Master though just yeah. In wow, the defense.
That was a hard duck. He was ducking like 3 seconds ago.
He knew. Level 2 activated.
I feel like this is going to give him a lot of confidence.
もうほんまにそん
Be able to hard duck and have such a strong read on JDCR there. That's going to be benefits for him.
バケモンやん。
Yeah, Tekken Master not scared to let the up or twos rip. The
バケモンじゃんそれ。早すぎよせやん。
Speaking of which,
そんなもんなんすよ。
too much advantage on JD side.
あ、そうそうグルーブシンク。
Conversion.
グルーブシンクはねすごい世話になっててね、あそこむっちゃいいマジで。仕事の内容もむっちゃいいの回してくれるし、アフターケアもバッチリ。みんなもグルーブシンクマジで応援してマジでいい。あそこはスタッフもねかなり優秀。
Mix up time. Goes for a safe-ish low.
Oh, wasn't in time. Out of the air, convert. Huge flow conversion.
うまっ。
Sick, right?
Yeah, with the back 4-3 flow conversion, that was beautiful.
Seems to be converting a lot more now and placing his down forward ones and jabs a lot better. Maybe that's something that Junding has told him.
I think he's like choosing back 4 over down forward 1 for the better hitbox. Much bigger hitbox in this game than previous versions.
And this is a similar situation to before. Tekken Master seems to be taken to the wall every single time.
Oh, backdashes the hand. Didn't even punish it though.
うわ
Sure.
ー、白ゲージなくなるやつ。これボタン押しっぱいになるやつね。
Smash incoming.
Again. Majinga mid and low. Why not?
The heads.
Oh, high crush with the 3-3 from Hansen.
やこやこやこやこ。シャガパンシャガパンシャガパンやて。シャガパンやて。
Oh my god. Help.
MYK, what am I watching? What am I watching?
Every handstand transition. Hope you did your homework. There's a flow. Finally, on the second hit, a back 1-4.
Very nice. And that was suffocating pressure. I guess as JDCR, you know, but you're playing there, it's difficult to time your jab. He knows if he times it incorrectly, he's going to get hit hard for it. So he's just holding back, defending.
He's trying so hard to float that handstand, man. But Tekken Master is so good at
あ、龍一もグループシングルで働いてたんや。俺知らんかった。あ、でもおったような気する、龍一。
He's been so good with that.
龍一、
It's so impressive. You know, you definitely have to give him props now. You know, everyone in the world should be scared of this player when they
Absolutely.
龍一グループシンクで
played other games at
レッドブル
high
配ってなかっ
level
た
as。well, and now
Top 8 placer in Tekken, bro.
yeah,
Consistently, too.
what a player.
All right, here we go, though. Final game between these two. Who's going to move on and who's going to get eliminated? Even bigger stage now.
Yeah. I would like to think this would favor JDC, you know, in terms of movement-wise and being able to move around. Let's see what Tekken Master does here. At level 1 already.
So tricky. Only the 2 hits.
Plus frames.
Wow, beautiful walk with
Yeah.
to his back.
Oh, what a sidestep. Gonna get the combo here.
Woo, leads himself for Oki with enhanced, and I like that.
Yo, he's got level 2 as well, so JDC needs to be really careful here.
Wow, just get off of me. Down forward 2.
I was about to say that he's gonna try and find a way to go into handstand, and JDCR just did not let him do that. No respect whatsoever.
Ooh, pigeon roll tackle. Gets the right on the 3-way.
Oh, no way.
Let
That
it rip.
うわ、カウンターだ。
Counter hit. Wow.
Wow, Tekken Master.
I feel like this is the most uncomfortable I've seen JD in a while in a matchup. The way Tekken Master is applying this pressure, counter hit back 1.
ガットカウンター。
Jason
ダメージ
back
60ぐらいか。
dead.
Tag 2 was crazy, man.
Whoa.
Man, you're just guessing constantly.
Oh, I had the float, but unfortunate. Didn't do 4-4.
結構減るぞこれ。
Running to combo here, but he big damage. Most likely going to activate heat as well.
What are we doing with it?
ちなみにこれコンボ下げられてるからね。昔普通に90ぐらい減ってたよな。
JD still got a lot. Shoulder heat dash.
Oh, tried to catch him ducking.
Oh, the back 1s are working. Oh,
2.
not again. Help. No, and the step where you're stepping, it's a homing
あ
move.
Oh my god.
鉄拳マスターあるのか？
All the right reads.
Yo, you guys can't see JDCR's face right now, but he looked angry at that.
Just guessed 3 times on offense, man. He knew he was going to try to step on wake up and he hit him with the homing.
44 か。
Every right call.
Yo, JDCR just applying a lot more pressure now.
Wow.
さすがに。
Huge read there.
And why not? You know, like Tekken Master was like willing to bet it. He didn't have that much life to play around with. Why not try to get in his head with like a mix-up thing, right? In this round.
Definitely worked out. Not in his favor though. Down 2. Nice little punish while standing 4-4.
Again, yeah.
Scared to
Yup.
do it. I
Just
love
blocked
that.
it once. You got lucky, man. You ain't doing it again. Nice. Waited for the whole thing this time. Step.
避けてない。
Step that though.
Not
Really? Oh
far
my god.
enough.
Your favorite move, MYK.
Yeah. Wow. How do you get
ミラー
away?
ル 3-0?
How?
どういうこと？
Final picks of JDCR's last life here. How do you make a comeback, JDCR? You have access to
No whip punish. He froze up.
down jab.
Down jab. No whip punish again.
Oh,
Big call out. Gets the life back. No launch though.
oh, this is so tense.
On
MYK.
Oh my God! Finds the
Whoa.
shoulder heat dash.
There's no way.
Is this enough?
Are we gonna go down to a final round?
I
MYK?
guess we'll see. Cashes out with Rage Art.
Good option.
まあここでは
I
圧
don't think
使う
this
よ
is
ね。
enough. Still got one more to go.
For everyone watching at home, remember, watch the options here. Does JDCR
Or
run in the press
execution.
buttons? I think he's gonna stay back and wait.
Wow, great stuff. And we have it, a double Nanichi.
Let's go.
ダブルリーチ。
Final round here.
This is it.
ツモ。
Who's staying in the tournament? Yo!
That was so sick.
The new stuff, the season 2 property changes.
But the thing is, Tekken Master still has access to heat.
Hasn't got a chance to pop it yet. There it is. Oh, counter hit confirmation. Out of trouble with the up 4-2.
Big damage.
Smash.
my god, MYK, what's JDCR's defense like here? Ducks it.
Nice! But he did the second, he did the next part, so he leaves him airborne.
Oh my god, we can only make noises at this point.
So tense. Ah,
Wow.
4-2 out of nowhere!
I don't know if this is it enough?
With the crouch dash 3, it's enough!
JDCR goes through there over Tekken Master.
かっ
What a
こええ。最後はな、もうなんかしゃがむや思ってダメージ効率で打ちに行ったけどな。すごいな。
great competitors. I was on the edge of my seat that whole time.
John didn't tell him, dude.
すごいね。
Dude, Tekken Master look like how do you play against this Eddie, right? Just keeps
すごいね
dropping in
まああれは完全にオールラックスキルションでしょ。
But JD,
いやもう JD すげえと思った人、チャンネル登録と高評価お願いします。
But he's played out of his mind in one of the most stacked brackets
なあ。
ever, and that is how the brackets
JD すげえと思った人、チャンネル登録、高評価よろしくお願いします。
Tekken Master, man.
Consistency is showing, man. Another top 8 in the books for him. Super well played. But let's go ahead and take a look at the brackets now, the updated brackets. That means JDCR is going to be going up against Low High.
お腹が痛いからトイレ
I
行っ
don't
て
think we're going to be getting that match next. We're probably going to get Mangja coming up against Ilias.
Yes, yeah. So more Eddie hype for everyone. Yeah, if you're an Eddie enjoyer, then this is you're having a field day here. You're having a good time, I reckon, at home watching all this action. You're learning all the tech.
Eddie.
Yeah.
They're showing me a lot of the Eddie tech too, right? Like I'm seeing a lot of like
in the US, is there a lot of Eddie players there?
there's like two main ones that I could call out.
Okay.
Like shout outs to Spirojin,
Yeah.
the longtime homie, the legend.
Yeah.
Yup, love you. I love Spiro, man. Love Spiro. And also we got a new school player by the name of Gray. Those guys, they both share strats too, and then that's such a good strategy to have, right?
Yeah.
Having like an old school mentor figure like Spiro and being able to like strategize with like the newer Eddie stuff with like the older Eddie stuff. It's like a blend of perfect worlds, right?
Yeah. And we're seeing today as well how difficult it is to trying to navigate and find a game plan against Eddie. You can lab all you want, but when Eddie locks you down and puts you in 50-50 situations, then you have to guess. You just need to make a quick decision, very fast decision.
Yeah, and all the Eddies play so differently too.
Yeah.
Like the way that Tekken Master was using like 1-2-4-4 to kind of like push him off the wall, 1-2-4-4 into tech roll, right? It's really hard to punch even if you duck the high on that because you could hit the ground tech roll immediately. And we're seeing like a lot of the different strategies too. Like Tekken Master was using a lot more of the handstand relax stuff, right? In and out of those two stances.
Confusing, very confusing
Yup.
to deal with.
But here we go, Mangja coming back on stage. We saw the Lydia earlier. I was a surprise pick. I think that was the first time he even picked Lydia all weekend. So
Yeah.
maybe if this first game doesn't go well, he always has that pocket Lydia. But whew.
Let's see what he does. Does he go straight for his main character here in Law? He's just waiting for something.
All right. Law versus Eddie.
I can't wait to wake up tomorrow morning and just see all the Eddie stuff, man. I'm looking forward to it, man. I want to be involved in all those Eddie debates now.
The discussions online.
I think tomorrow I'm just gonna put, have a title, a discussion about Eddie. Let's highlight this character to everyone. Make sure everyone knows how strong Eddie is.
Every character is strong.
I have to clap about them. I have to clap to the Eddie, the Discord groups out there or whatever. They
did it right, man.
They kept quiet. Yeah,
You did it right.
That's the way forward. Just keep quiet about your character. Play the game. Unleash your true power, at these Tekken Master events.
Ooh, good armor there. Getting to the jab string.
We've been talking a lot about how Eddie forces mix-ups and stuff, but it's also interesting to see how the other player defends against the handstand, the relax and stuff. And let's see what Manja does in those situations where he's minus.
Right. Get strong there in the relax follow-up. Oh, big whip, but nothing, and crouch dashes into the 3+4.
How did that hit? It's like,
I feel like this is Ilias' special. The 3+4 is definitely his true calling card.
yeah, it is.
He hits like all of them. Oh, wow. Speaking of 3+4, sidestep 3+4.
So good.
Guess the Menjinga.
まずはあれからか
Just opts for
ウィ
damage
ナー
there.
ズからか
Very nice.
そりゃそうだよ
Wow.
We've seen Manja do that in the past as well, just not afraid to go for flip kicks.
Why not? While standing 4-3, every law player like, DSS got nerfed after while standing 4, but you can still do that, and it's only minus 14, bro, in this game.
Very evasive, tries to catch him, moving with upward 4 there.
Whoa, so far on the burst cancel, wasn't able to get there in time. Oh,
Man, catches him.
odd button is so good.
We don't know what's going to happen here, though. He's going to go into handstand, do some
Mix.
Of course.
Dude, the level 2 mid launching is terrifying.
Yes, it is. It is. I think you have to be worried about the low from there as well that knocks down in level 2.
So scary. Wow, double dragon is good. Burst activation route, yes sir.
Good damage as well.
Oh my, what?
He catches the ducking there.
ヌンチャク使いまくってるやん。
Oh, you try to extend it with up 4-3 heat dash. The final poke, nice.
Yeah, very difficult to come back from that situation. Nice down forward one from Manja to take that round.
Oh, I like the down threes.
Yeah, I feel like he's just trying to make him bite. That was nice.
Confirm. Okay, I feel like that's the first line we've seen.
I think we need maybe some more slides as well.
Uh-oh. Scared to go for slide when you got counter hits like that from Eddie. The back three so fast, 13 frame mid.
frames,
オ
bro.
ランダのプレイヤーでなんか去年
Oh, runs right into it.
リージョン登録を南アメリカに
These Eddie players
してもう
today,
て
so impressive and, you know,
今年
he
1
has
年
played
TWT バンらしいですね
really well against
制裁で
Manja.
ペナルティで
What's happening here? Maybe Junding is giving the
でこの大会は TWT やけど EWC 兼ねてるから出れてるみたいです
I
ね
can be the only one.
で権利は持ってるみたいです
Eliminate every single Eddie player.
Damn, he's doing it like that to his Eddie brethren, dude.
To take them all out.
I'm the only Eddie.
He wants to be the only Eddie left in that tournament, man.
I respect it. I respect it.
You know what? Next year we really need to get mics on the coaches.
Yeah, no, for
like I
sure.
said, just for us to hear, because you know,
19 クソクソガキやん
What is actually making the difference?
すごいな見えへんな
Take it in the end.
Yeah, well, I'm really curious what Junding told JD there.
During the break, I'm going to go down to Junding and ask him, be like, what's your advice against Eddie players?
Right. But all right, here we go. Game number 2. Up 1 point to Ilias. Nice punish.
Punish, super on point there.
Had the flow. Didn't believe.
19ってキングレイジュニアとかと同い年ってこと全然顔ちゃうやんすごいな貫禄すごいなカレーみたいな感じが
Minus 11 now on the DS's forward one.
Yo, there's going to be loads of people just saying, oh, just jab him out of that, man.
カレー今でこそなんか年相応の顔なったけどあいつ10代からあの顔やったからな
But use a mid, bro. And then he back 3-3.
10代からあの顔やばない
Whoa. But you gotta do something. You can't let him get away with everything. Oh, 3+4.
Oh
Yeah.
my
He's
God.
getting so much mileage off of Heat 3+4.
Oh, wow, he should have committed to that for sure.
Oh my goodness. Everything's hitting.
カレーマジで今な年相応の顔やけどマジで10代の頃から顔変わってないから
Watch this anymore. Ilias is so
Knee
dominant.
down.
Where's
Manja has-
Junding with the advice? You know, what did he tell him there? It's not working.
Oh. Can only take you to the bridge. He's got to be the one to cross it. Let it rip again. To the wall.
It's going to go all the way to the wall. Manja definitely needs to take advantage here. You know, when his back is against the wall, I want to see Manja take more advantage here. Don't let him get out so easily there, because he's reversed the situation here.
Let him off the wall. Okay. Got him to hold the heat smash. Safe mid now. Try to armor, not enough frames. Oh, yo, what the hell, man?
No, uses 3+4 to punish as well.
Double flips to Chesty. Minus 14 on the third hit. Uh-oh.
Goes for the
Oh,
slide.
crouch dash. Oh, so scared. He's so scared to finish it because of Rage Art. Okay, save. Oh, there it is.
動いてない
Baits it out. Nice. That's what he was looking for.
That
He
was a
saw
great call as well. You were saying that from a couple of seconds before that happened.
the way he ran up and just hit the break.
まあ僕も結構若く見られるですけどね
All the legs here, man. Look at, oh,
35の時に
On point.
タバコで年齢確認求められた時ちょっと
Safe
嬉しかったもん
activation as well
な
after the knockdown.
got such good range as well.
You
I
do
can
want
see
them.
that 3+4.
Oh, he's trying to hit the trans.
Oh
But the
my God.
confirmation. Dude, that was such a good confirm.
Ilias showing how dominant he is with another perfect there. He's just 2-0 in everyone, especially even the top 16 as well. Wow, what
Running through the bracket right now.
Eddie players stand up, man.
They're doing
強いなマンジャー
So Ilias
Manja
and
じゃない、イリアス。
Junding, two Eddies still remaining.
Yeah.
One on the winners, one on the losers.
It looks like Junding's advice didn't work that time. That whatever he said, it didn't work against Ilias. And he moves on in this bracket. I think top 4 guaranteed potentially. Is that top 4 or top 5?
I believe so.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I believe that's top 4 for him. But yeah, we could let's take a look at the bracket.
仕事で舐められるのが、ああ、なるほどね。
Ilias did lock himself into the top 4 position. Who's going to meet him there? Is it going to be Lowhigh or JDCR in this next match coming up?
So Tibetano, John Ding, Ilias, and the winner of Lowhigh and JDCR will go up against Ilias. That's pretty mad, but that's two Eddies in top 4
Yeah.
this tournament. Yeah.
Well, season 2 changes, man. Especially like season 2, there was a lot of other characters that people were like, oh, Claudio's too strong with the finger gun thing.
Yeah.
Ryan, oh my God, Anna, right? Eddie just slipped on by. He's like, thanks for the changes. I love seeing yeah, it's like, thanks for all the changes, Namco. We'll take them.
Oh man, and it's so nice to see these Eddie players
feel
turn
like-
up though.
Remember like when they changed Eddie's back 3-3 and while standing 1-3 to be -15, right? In like season 1?
Yeah.
I feel like ever since then, Eddie players have just been like quiet about everything. It's like, we won't say anything.
Not saying nothing at all, man.
Clever.
Yeah, very clever. Saying this earlier, that's the way to go. I think. Not just don't say anything.
It's the safest way to go.
Grind the game. I reckon these guys have put in a lot of work though behind the scenes.
Of course, yeah.
Anyone can pick up any character and do damage. You know, every character has different tools in order to win tournaments, but you really need to lab those other characters.
Yeah.
Those situations.
Little intricate situations.
Exactly. When it's like a final round situation, you can pull something like that off, have great defense, and win the round. That's what actually wins everything.
Absolutely. But here we go, loser side action. One of these legends are going to be going home. Previous evil champs in their own right, JDCR going up against Lohan.
頼むぞ、ローハイ。
No one, this is the
Yo,
guy
sir.
over there in South Korea. Just jab, down forward once.
Yep. Couple lows here and there. Nothing too crazy, yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Perfect Tekken, as they say.
Yes, exactly.
Speaking of, oh my
Uh.
God, clean. Yo, sick.
裏でやってん
Set
の
up
か。
for the taunt.
So good.
Yeah, if you tech roll off that strong arrow tailspin, Brian players like to squeeze in a taunt. You could try to hold back to get the back roll away from it. Yeah.
ほんまに。
Interesting.
いや、
I was talking to the production team, you know, big
シッ
shout
ク
out
ス
to
から同
Jack
じ動
over
き。
there. But they were saying how
ローハイ頑張れ。
interesting aspect. They feel like this game doesn't need to be played aggressive, and it gets played aggressive mainly at you know low to mid level Tekken. Because when you get up to this kind of you know,
Aye.
level, you start just you see
おいおいおい。
it's more movement based,
Of
more
course.
jab based,
Kind of
more
bait out something, a reaction. Yeah, like
one mistake here cost you the round.
exactly. Yeah,
I
that's
was like, wow, you guys in production know your stuff. I was like, wait.
that's kind of always been Tekken at the highest level, right? One mistake can lead into a launch, so it's you play perfectly until you don't.
Yeah. So maybe we've been looking at this the wrong way. You know, this game is very aggressive, but at the highest level of Tekken, you still have to play like this in order to.
People want to downplay movement. Oh my God, sidestep doesn't work.
Okay.
A million sidesteps work.
True, yeah.
And look at this low high though, just so in control, man.
Yeah, they're both really like terrified of making one mistake. So that's why just movement. Sometimes they're not even sidestepping; they're just playing back and forward. Very intricate and high level Tekken.
Whoa,
Yup.
Requiem right off the bat into Hatchet.
They got
Huge.
でか
mistake. You see,
Yup.
you threw something big out, and look what's happening to you.
Exactly, he set him up for a sidestep bait. Tekken 101 plus 15. What are we doing with this? Can't low parry that low.
This is beautiful Tekken. This is where like you know I just want to sit down and
It's like
be like,
art,
wow,
yeah.
this is so nice.
It's actually a dance.
Yeah, just jab, down forward one, low high, not really pressing any buttons.
The partner's dancing with you. It's great. Cannonball counter hit though. And it's a
年は食ってる感じしないですね。
very dominant game from low high there.
ちょっと体鍛えてちょっと若返ったよ
That's
ね
like。below half in any other
肌ツヤもいいし
It's。
Crazy.
really difficult. The defense was too strong
For a caliber of a player like JDCR, God
to
damn.
not be able to. Yeah,
Yeah. Low high had so much control that whole game.
the highest level of Tekken. This is how it's played, and this is why you know they're on this stage consistently at this point you know of the tournament. It's because they play like this, and they manage to win because you know maybe in the first few games of the brackets, people tend to make more mistakes. these guys are ready to punish everything, and that's why they just breeze through the bracket. But when it comes here, you cannot make those mistakes anymore. Because if you do, like JDCR did, Lowhigh will punish you really severely for
side step jet up or side step down forward two, like any of these things, right? Like, so one little mistake could cost you half a life bar into a bad Oki situation. So they're always just playing so on point, right? Just to not let that happen, playing around movement, timing, and all that stuff. It's hard to understand when you're first getting into it, but this is like the beauty of the whole fighting game.
When you do get into it, it's just so interesting.
It's addicting. You're stuck for life.
勝てるよ、ローハイ。勝てますよ。
I remember when Me won like I think it was Evo.
きっちり勝っていこう。
The next day, everyone tried playing like me. You know, they tried using
Fang
buttons, right? I think just using what down two jab.
But it's like, why can't I do it like me, man? Like, it looks so simple. It looks simple. It's way harder than it is.
Very difficult. You need to have the highest defense to play like that.
へえ。
Online, everyone just pressing three buttons. Everyone trying to be me, man.
You gotta find your own road, man.
そう、ローハイと JD が戦ってたんですか？
Yeah, good. Wow. Shoulder heat dash. Wall's in a weird spot. Yeah, decides to tornado early and step into the wall.
やばいやろ。
I agree. Nice.
ルーザーズのこれ負けたら5位。
Single jabs. Oh,
so scary. It's this movement, dude.
Scaring him with movement.
Bro.
Sometimes like
feels like press a button right now.
God, 10 seconds remaining as well. Both of them just jabbing. Oh my God, he
dude, the
like
flash dunks on the 3 jabs were insane.
Exactly. And situations in all 3 times there. If JDCR did a low, he would have low parried or blocked it, right? He's ducking, but he managed to duck all 3 jabs. Like I said, the flash duck.
It was bobbing and weaving, dude. That was crazy.
So good.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, he thought he blocked it.
He was ducking for 5 seconds, man.
Now, what are you doing after smash? Okay. Yeah, he's doing down forward 1 pigeon roll.
めちゃくちゃレバーを入れてる。
Went a little too far. Realign to the right.
Oh, who's gonna make that mistake?
Down 1+2 for the high crush. Finish the string.
Down forward 1 again.
Damn, just trying to fish with the incinerator.
Time is always a factor, and that's one of the first orbitals we've seen today as well.
You got one more in the chamber.
Oh my God, what's he looking for, MYK?
He wants to
come on,ローハイ。
Last snake eyes. Hatchet, trade! Fortunate trade! Oh. JDCR hangs on to the lead. Nicely done.
Ah.
Yo, that was so sick.
Oh, slight punish there. -14.
はいはいはい。
Again, but JDCR is also doing this.
Nice.
ああ、キャッツあれか、タイブレーカーのやつ報告してくれてたんか。
Step duck, back dash duck. It's just like covering distances and like more than one option at a time.
These are those moments where you're at the edge of your seat. Like if I was at home watching right now, I'll be like, bro, this is so sick, man.
Yeah, and low high right there.
Ooh.
Calls out the hatchet.
Very good option there.
Oh no. Back 2 wasn't close enough after the burst.
I feel like you need like a whole analysis video on this thing. The analysis video on this would probably be about an hour long, to be honest. With every
could go into depth.
Extreme.
Oh, it was late though. Had the right call. Jab check, jab check.
Oh,
While standing 4 there.
Dash up, duck in case there was another jab check.
Yeah, in case, yeah.
Yup. And I like the down forward 1 checks too, because JD's going for side step right ducks. He's going for left.
I've also seen a lot of players maybe moving too much at times. They like to sidestep after everything, whereas here, they don't always sidestep. You can see that JDCR just did a mini sidestep. Nothing too crazy. And there, look, just holding back.
Gets clipped though.
Again, just holding back. And that's...
Whoa, unfortunate float. Smash is good. Just trying to keep this wall positioning. Underneath with the sway. It avoided the jab. He teched again.
Yo, that was incredible. I feel like standing up and just applauding both these players. That was some insane
That was clean
Tekken right there. Absolute like honor to watch Tekken like that too.
Yeah, definitely.
To see this live here and for everyone else in the audience to see that and experience it.
The highest level Tekken right there, man.
Highest of the highest, yeah.
Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. But give it up for JDCR, man. The legend himself coming all the way out here. securing that 5th place spot. Well done.
Yeah, well done to him. He did a lot of damage.
これで、ローハイとイリアス。
There's a lot of great matches, man. Like I'm still thinking about that Seth match.
その前にジョン・ディン
That was off the
チベタのかな。
That match was great. I got a
勝っ
chance
た
to
ら
talk
あ
with
と
Seth earlier today too. He's just like, if I just did
ローハイ優勝あるよこれ。
2 instead of the electric, right?
もう俺はローハイが優勝するまでローハイが出る大会はもう全部見る配信するから。
The way that you saw him move in that game and hold his ground as well against JDCR, it was great to see.
Yeah, absolutely. But once again, we're coming back to the winner's side. Look at this, man. Tibetano.
あとね、
EU's
1試合、2試合、3試合、
Yeah, this is funny how
4試合、マックスリセット入れて5試合かな。ローハイが優勝するからあと残り5試合かな。
you know, the
Vitality.
vitality
Yeah.
is just there.
Who could get louder? It's all going to be coming from the same side of the room. Now, this is going to be fun. First to 3. The new rule on this year is all of top 4 is a race to 3 now.
Yeah.
So even this loser semi match that we're going to get after this is going to be a first to 3. But who's going to be staying on the winner's side to secure their spot in that grand finals?
Yeah, EU doing a lot of damage here. Okay, so it looks like Vitality started first.
There it is. They're making that noise. They're getting high for their mans.
They're getting very hype here.
We're going to have to hear a Tibetano chant in a second.
Yeah, where's the Tibetano chant, man? Where's the, no one's supporting Tibetano, it seems, man. Like they're just, they're quite quiet. Maybe a bit intimidated by the...
Oscar too scary. Man, Johnny D, another Eddie. Whew, the Eddie.
A lot of Eddie, yeah, today.
Too crazy. But then, you know, of course, Tibetano, man, no fear. He's always had like this, like, no fear style to me.
Always, yeah.
And especially with Asuka in this game, it's just like such a perfect fit for him.
It's you know, if you see players from South America, especially in the past as well, it's a very no fear play style. You want to really put pressure on your opponent instead of taking, you know, instead of using, you know, movement and stuff to try and suss your opponent and what they're trying to do. We use aggression to try and see how the opponent reacts. Do they know this string? Do they know this? Can they break throws? Whereas, you know, maybe the South Korean style is, okay, I'm going to move around you, I'm going to jab you. How do you react to just a single jab?
Exactly.
A safe way of checking your opponent.
Right, right.
Tibetano takes a bit more risk, runs up, down 1+2 instantly. Like, are you ready for this?
Yeah,
Can you
I'm just
react
going to send it. Yeah, I'm just deal with it, right? You know, that's also really scary too. When you're trying to play like that perfect Tekken style, it's like, why is he playing so risky? And it's like, he's really forcing me to just start to guess. And it's like, you know, I can't control him. He's just all over the place. But yeah, the John Ding chants are going crazy.
The Spanish player's a bit quiet there, man. Okay, Tibetano. I'm staying
I love it.
silent so that you guys can hear the chants in the background.
That's awesome. Oh, what? John Ding, we have known him to play the Williams sisters, and he brings out the Nina this time.
Doesn't want to use Eddie just yet.
Interesting.
Maybe there's something that he knows. That
ジョンディン
Maybe past player
俺
match history.
ランクまでジョンディンのニーナ結構バチバチいってんやけどな。
You can see the
まああくまでもランクマなんだよね。
just hyper aggressive. Can you deal with this, John Ding? Spring kick, see?
Yeah, no
Big risk.
respect. Can but drop combo. They really like that drop combo. Yeah, they're cheering for it.
Yo, people cheering for drop combos.
That's tight. Wow,
Oh,
again.
drop it this time though.
Oh, not this time.
Very nice all the way to the wall.
アモーレスペシャル結構使うな。空中だ。
Okay, get some of the smash. What are those airbornes though?
か
just
花
wakes up
月
with it
カウンターか。
simultaneous lives.
1+2.
That's cheeky, and he did it from crouch.
まあ今のは使ってもよかったかなとは思う。
The full charge kick from crouch for so long.
ダメージ2しか上がらんけど、まあどうせもらえるし。
Oh, that move is just gonna. What are you gonna do? Don't do anything.
Oh my, up forward, 1-2 until it splats.
How'd you defend against that?
Oh, that kick.
Damage.
Even if you block it, it does a good chunk of chip.
Back against the wall though.
Okay.
Bad situation to be in against Nina.
Damn, that wall combo. Back 1+2 for chip, and the heat smash for the whip punish.
I'd step as well.
Wait, is that gonna punish the down jab? Not in time, he charged it.
Oh my god, he just does it.
Whoa, where's she punching? Not enough. Doesn't block the low. John Ding with the Nina.
Yeah, we can see shades there of Tibetano.
強いね。
Maybe a bit hesitant at times against John Ding's Nina.
Yeah, maybe he was expecting the Eddie. Maybe he wasn't prepared for this.
この間のリハビリ配信した時かな、確かジョンディンのニーナと当たった。アルスランアッシュって名前やろ、確かジョンディン今。
Straight to Nina here.
John Ding, eyes everywhere, man. Wow, gets the counter on the third hit and the link for the wall splat.
That stuff's cheap, man.
Oh, whoa, Rage Art is good. Chance. Oh my.
ペンペンペンペン。
Yo, they're about to fight over there, man. Look at him, he's on top of him.
That was crazy. Power bomb. They're wrestling over there.
Yeah, Tibetano needs to change his game here. But Nina, so far, is the right pick.
Yeah, that was crazy. The second hit of back 2-2 just blew through that. Did enough. Just enough.
That was sick. So not using Eddie here to try and win this. He's opted for the Nina, another very strong character in Tekken 8, and he's utilizing her very well. Sometimes it's difficult to switch between
On the fly
characters.
like that, right?
Yeah,
Especially. Might needed a warm-up, exactly.
Looks like he didn't need anything, but winners final as well. You have, this first to free.
Right.
You can play around a little bit and test things out, and if it works, great, which is what's happened now. If it doesn't work, it's still switch to your main character.
Absolutely. And especially now that his Nina got the first game, he's like, maybe she did her job, if it doesn't work out.
All right, here we go into our second game of our winners finals between John Ding and Tibetano.
Evil Arena. Oh, gets the link.
Wow, he opts the duck there.
ああ、そこだ、ほぼけ打つんか。
Oh, just chipping away. Okay, safely got off the wall somewhat. Oh no, and the spring kick's gonna cost him.
Good awareness, man. Oh,
Whoa!
oh, what was that?
Paying for it.
This is going to be a heartbreaker if he loses
Oh.
this because of that.
Gotta stay composed. Oh my god. QCF2 heat dash. He's bending the wall.
全然減らんぞ、
Still
爆発させたら。
and strong aerials goes for the spike.
Trying to put a lot of pressure on Tibetano right now. Goes for 1+2 again. Tries to catch him ducking.
Oh, it was counter, but the rage art. The sneak preview rage art. I could look at your homework and copy it, rage art.
いい勝負するね。
Oh, his rage arts have been hitting this whole weekend. And it is
Tibetano.
an option. If someone is being so aggressive, to do it early on is really important. In
Yes.
this game, you put it in their mind. And John Ding needs to be careful at the end of rounds now because Tibetano will throw that.
And why not? She has that rage art privilege. She's the only one in this game that has a unique rage art where she could charge it.
10 seconds gone. Look at the damage.
Whoa. Oh my god.
オーマイガー。オーマイガー。
15 seconds.
Holy moly. All right, something clicked with Tibetano right now. Oh, lucky trade. John Ding, but wow, big call out on the running 1+2.
A very good duck. All the way to the wall.
We're gonna spend the ball or we're gonna keep the wall positioning? Yeah, we're gonna keep the wall positioning. Yo,
Yeah, tried to go for a sprint kick. Didn't work out.
smash.
Smash. Good option.
Floated, nice conversion.
I reckon he should keep the wall in this situation.
終わる
Oh,
か
he's。gonna spend it. Maybe he
Yeah.
wants to cash out. He wants to activate with burst. And then go for this. Yeah, the Naniwa Gusto spike.
Oh, back.
Oh, nice punish.
Oh, that was incredible punish. Down forward one strings, and you need to be really
Yes,
careful. At
so
the end
many
of that.
variations after the end of just down forward 1-2.
That makes down forward 1-2 so good, right?
Yeah.
Because you have to, in theory, respect that final hit. If you start pressing buttons, you're going to get hit.
But then she could also do side step after down forward 1-2. She could go into crouch dash. She could do the blonde bomb extension.
Such a good move. Right, use his heat here.
Okay, activate with burst, trying to keep the wall pressure.
Oh, bro.
Had the high crush, had the counter too.
That's the combo like here, though. He needs to adjust.
Very safe combo.
Doesn't get very much there. Gets the guaranteed damage afterwards.
必要に足元を攻めていく。アギトから走って。壁行って正面軸。結構減る。
What's your answer to this? Yeah, Tibetano was looking so good, but John Ding manages to bring it down to a final round in game 2, MYK.
But Nina is still working. She's not out yet. Yeah, a couple of the QCF2 heat dashes has really been clutch for Johnny. What a whip punish!
It feels like he was saving that till the end there. Very nice F2 whiff punish.
To the wall.
See if he's going to keep it this time. Yeah, opts to keep it.
うわ
And the smash.
Yo, John Ding.
Punish on the mid.
Oh, the down forward one strings. We were talking about this before.
All the variations.
Putting the pressure on.
Nice block. Nice break. Okay, step burst. Little breathing room for John Ding. Oh my god, the rage on!
Whoa.
Oh, the Spanish rage up, man. Let's go. Viva España. Let's go. Vamos.
All right, one apiece. Is he gonna stick it out with the Nina? I mean, even that game wasn't bad. He was doing work with her still.
Yeah.
Time to bring out the Eddie though.
Could be, potentially.
Nice, sticking with her. Going just for the round.
また眠さの限界値上がってきたぜ。
Okay. But those rage outs are coming clutch.
Yeah, definitely.
Super clutch with Tibetano.
Yeah, especially even when you want to try to punish it, it's kind of like a mix-up, right?
Yeah.
Because she could release it at any point.
This happened. I think it happened to JDC early on as well.
Yup.
Just let it rip instantly.
You think you're
tried
calling out the level 3s to step, and it's like they let it go at level 2, you know?
僕も
funny.
Fortunate trade for John Ding.
Alright, activates heat instantly, and we've seen a lot of that from Tibetano. He wants to activate heat quickly, wants to be able to apply his pressure on. He's going to get
全然眠ないよ。全然眠ない、全然眠ない。これ時計回りでかわせるから。
I just guessed wrong. He thought another low blow was coming.
Yeah.
Maybe even a down back 3. Nice confirmation.
I think Tibetano's starting to gain some rhythm here, and the way that he's getting these rounds is putting early pressure on John Ding. Starting
Big
off.
draw.
いや、定期的に呼びます。チョコさん、チョコさんって。
Oh my god, the king of the scrambles.
今日はチベタノの日か
España in the house, man.
What is going on?
Oh, I can't commentate this anymore.
Huh? Anaiwa.
Is that dead?
It looks like it is. Nicely done, Tibetano. Damn, coming out of the scramble like that was crazy, bro. Oh, the crazy scramble. Oos, I'm faster than you. Gray life extinguisher, heat back 1+2. Oh,
Wow.
20 frame hop kick.
Bro, if I got hit by that, I'd be raging right. I want to snap my stick in half, my pad in half, man. How did that even hit? What was he doing?
Right, also from so far too. Okay, recovering some of that gray. Looking to close out the round.
Do it again, Tibetano. Don't be scared.
Oh,
やりますか
Yo, is that going to be it as well?
Yeah, just cash out with the rage.
よかったね、
on to the
沢
next
口君。
game.
やりますか夏の階段、初見階段。僕も怖い話だったらいっぱいできるんですよね。怖い話。
Fear. No fear. Oh yeah,
Tibetano.
both going in.
Come on, do it like
Got the Tibetano chant and the Vitality John Ding chant. All right.
in sync. Like one should say it first, and the other. Come on,
Right.
guys, go in sync.
They're trying to up each other. They're trying to be one louder than each other. That's what it
The
is.
John Cena stuff, you know. Let's go, Cena.
今年の3月ぐらいの話でしたかね。
That's funny. Good
先
time.
輩と2人
This is
で
offline.
とある
That energy
お店に
right there.
Great to see you, man.
とあるお店にね遊びに行ったんですよ。柔道部時代の先輩とね
That was crazy.
2人で今でも付き合いがあるいい先輩なんですけど、その先輩がね料理人でね包丁さばきがうまくて、毎日ね魚をさばいてるんですけれども、それは置いといて、そのお店に入って結構広いお店で明るくて、ちょっと音もうるさかったお店なんですけど、先輩と2人でね
Not the unblockable.
一緒に遊んでたんですよ、パチンコ屋で。
All right.
するとね1万円札を3度に入れてボタンを押すとね玉が出てきて、どれぐらい押したかな、3000円ぐらいかな。当時打ってた台が戦国乙女、399の戦国乙女を打ってたんですよ。そしたらね先バレでね激アツ保留が来て、
Oh my. And the win
なんと
punish.
7がテンパしたんですよ。7がテンパイ。
I don't want to say early. I was about to say is Timitano
おい
gonna win the
来たって絶対当たんじゃねこれ。
too early to talk about it.
Yeah, maybe.
もう予告も熱いしこれ絶対当たるやん。いや乗り打ちでよかったなって言ってたら
Bro, like, come on, you're
信長のリーチに行って外れたんですね。
Ding had no other option.
その後調べてみたら 7点の信頼度 92% で 92. 点何パー。怖いな怖いな。その日2人で10万ぐらい負けた。怖いな怖いな。
But level 3, yeah, don't oh, runs into it. Oh, too far for the pickup.
怖いな怖いな。
John Ding finally finding some panic buttons.
いやもう相当怖いです。
Definitely needs to play on this. Can't punish that. Style range gonna get the guaranteed
こ
stuff
もう
afterwards.
相当怖いっすよこの
Dangerous
話。
situation. 3+4 there.
Ooh. Nice conversion there against the hard wall break.
Maybe you should use some of Ilias's strategies. You know, just going to heat and 3+4.
Yeah, why not? Everybody should steal from each other if they're good stuff, right? Steal all the good stuff from each other.
Okay,
Wow.
there's no comeback possible here though.
I wouldn't say so sure, and this is how it starts. Rageart to beat the smash. Eddie might be considered airborne here at this point of the heat smash.
How many
いやいやいやいや 92% の 7点 92% っすよ。
Oh man, he got
先バレで赤堀は激アツ堀まで来てんのに外れるやつおらんでしょ。
with the G clef on Eddie's side.
もう店に感謝してほしいですもん。俺がもし北斗の拳のジャギやったら店にガソリン撒いてんもん。俺がジャギなら
now switching into the Eddie as well.
Still up in the round.
俺がジャギなら店に火つけてた。でも俺は用心ボーイやからそんなことはしない。
Now counter hit rec.
へえ今のやるな。
To the wall.
Bro, look at the damage.
Flip him over so he
それ
can set up the heat smash. Nasty work.
ええ
Set
今のも用心ボーイスペシャルやんけ。
Yo, look at the Spanish guys getting hyped there. They want their boy to go through.
Oh my god, counter hit low post.
Big damage, MYK.
Oh, he's just threatening it. Back three. Where was the legs? Still in the air.
Oh, this is so crazy. That's gonna be big damage.
横転しろ横転しろ横転しろ横転しろ横転。
Final chance, John Ding. 100% come back. Oh my god, not gonna happen.
横転しろってなんでみんな知らんねん。なんでみんな知らんねん。あおめでとう。結婚おめでとう。
Timitano, man, the man with zero fear.
Oh wow. Nearly lost my voice after that game. That was
This
incredible.
is the perfect character for Timitano. Perfect character.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have no words really to describe that match. The hype, the energy from the crowd, the players, you know, there's so many layers of Tekken going on there as well. MYK, I nearly fell off my seat a couple of times. I was like,
Dude, the
guys telling me this is
Kixamaki
gonna-
too. I was like, oh my god, he's so ready,
The
man.
rage arts as well, the way that he was landing majority, probably about 60 to 70% of those rage arts.
Yep.
And it's really tricky. Again, you have to guess when he does it.
Yeah, absolutely. But okay, let's take a look at the.
もしローハイが上がったらチベタの 100% 負けるな。ローハイがアスカに負けるわけないもん。
On the winner side of grand finals. But then coming up next is going to be loser semis with low high versus Ilias.
Yeah, incredible games all day.
もう休憩入らんよな。だって現地だってもういい時間だぜ。
Tekken World Tour 2025.
嘘やろ現地もう9時前やで夜の。
TekkenWorldTour.com for more information. Make sure to follow the socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content and to see more Tekken World Tour 2025 excitement and updates at Tekken and at BNE Esports on YouTube and X.
There we go.
I've nearly run out of voice, man.
Right, dude, that's exciting matches so far, but don't go anywhere, guys. We got the top 4 to finish out. A lot more good ass Tekken right after this.
TWT のトレーラーか。あれ違うカムラムか。確かに。 家族の安全のためにどんなやつでもぶっ殺す言うてるやん。かっこええな。あ、そうなんか。でもブルースもね結構根強いんよ。でもブルース求めてるやつってブルースが強いからやねんな。絶対ブルースが最弱キャラやったら使ってる人少ないで。強かったからみんな帰ってきてほしいね。しかも強くて簡単やったから。出た右打ち。ラオステップからの右打ち。ねえ。いやラオウの兜、ラオウでいいっすわ。マントかぶってこんな帽子、こんな兜かぶって。これかっこよすぎやろ。これこの演出めちゃくちゃかっこいい。明日出すだみんな。明日トイレ行ってくる。アーリーアクセス楽しみだな。
Welcome back, everybody. We are here for the final portion of the tournament here in Lyon, France for the mix-up. And it's been crazy so far. This is the top 4 now in the top 8. And the matches have been insane. How's it going, Ruke?
Oh, wow. You know, my voice is nearly finished. I've got enough in the tank for these last few games. But every single match that we've had today has been incredible. There's so many different dynamics from, you know, the low high playing super safe, very clean tech, and then we have Tibetano willing to use the back freeze, the can-cans in a more offensive style. And that rage art usage as well, incredible stuff. And also, you know, a lot of Eddie players performing really well in this tournament. So many talking points for the next week or two as well.
Yeah, the Eddies out here have been wreaking havoc, but let's go ahead and take one more look at that bracket right now. Tibetano with his winners finals 3-1 over John Ding secures his spot on the winner side of grand finals. And now we're going over to the losers semi-final match. This one has been the rule change from TWT this year. This match used to be a 1st to 2, but now this is a 1st to 3. So Low High going up against Ilias, one of the 2 Eddie players in this bracket remaining. Yeah, this is it, 1st to 3.
That would be crazy if we get a Eddie mirror, you know, in the...
おー、ジョンディンに間に合ったぜ。
Very possible. It is very possible.
The way that he's been playing, I wouldn't put it past Ilias going all the way, maybe even potentially taking the mix-up.
And especially with, like, they're all playing Eddie, but they all have different styles and moves that they like to use at different times. So
Sure.
I wonder how Low High is going to deal with Ilias's Eddie right now. Let's see.
Let's go on next game of today. We're down to our final few games as well in this tournament. It's been an absolute honor to commentate alongside yourself.
Absolutely, man. This is the first time we got to work together. This has been a blast. And honestly, it's like been crazy since the first match of the K1. But here we go, starting it off early, already taking the risk and making it work.
I love this already. Very high pace game.
Yo.
Ilias
強ないエデ
That
ィ
word should be banned. Let's just take away that move in the next match. Man.
It's pretty good.
I'm writing all these notes down anyway. I'm at 3+4 eliminates this move.
Dude, it's such a good move. It's the money maker. Wow, whip, but Low, I thought he got hit.
All right, it's good to see Ilias really slow the game down now. That first round, super fast, and now Ilias just taking his time, trying to see what Low High's doing.
Kind of like a classic Eddie style with a heavy backdashing and stuff, in and out poking. All Brian can do. He can't jet upward even though it's minus 15.
おい、ラッキー。
But that was very, very nice. Good timing.
はい。はい。はい。
Tech? No, holds back. That's the way to avoid it. But that's why he tags him with a hatchet. Oh, the hop punch!
バスーナとかさ、イスカとかめっちゃ出すな。
Oh, he went for the same thing, but Low High also aware, holding back to get up. Oh, slips under with side step 3, but the rage art is good.
Very, very good stuff. He knows that he likes to push buttons after that. Big risk by Low High, but paying off.
Yeah, we know Low High to be a little bit loose with those rage arts, right? And he's had some of the craziest rage arts in Tekken 7 as well. So you always got to keep that in the back of your head if you're going up against Low High.
Nice little punish there as well.
Okay.
Hit back one.
I love this back one combo from Brian. Brian combos are so sick. Again, holding back to get up. Smart choice.
Just dashing in his face. The confidence from Low High here.
Burst activation to get the little extra combo extender. Nice combo adjustment.
Okay.
One didn't hit the way he wanted to, but nice. Closed it out with the smash.
Yeah, Low High using a lot of forward dash to make Ilias panic. And he is pressing into a lot of Brian's moves here.
And that's
Low High getting a lot of counter hits.
exactly what a Brian player wants.
He's
The little shimmy?
He's trying.
Shimmy this.
Alright, nice combo.
To burst activate. Wow, that hit him so far.
Yeah, Ilias that first round looked really strong and now just struggling a little bit more. Low High controlling the game really well.
Woo!
Alright, still has access to heat though.
Yeah, didn't even get to use it.
Down for one.
Yeah, he stepped so
そっからイスカ来るから、イスカとレイジャーズ来るから気ぃつけろよ。
Smart stuff. 3-3-2 only hits if you're 180 on their back. If you're even slightly to their side, you could hold down.
That's what he did there.
Good awareness from Ilias. Oh, the back one.
え、
How is he getting
わからん。
counter from range free?
マナーじゃね。 分からん。こうやってやるもんなん。俺のおかんがずっとこうやってたから俺も真似して子供の頃からこうやってんねやけど。
Finds a back one out of nowhere.
But then why is Lohai throwing a back one from that range as well? Like, if he whips that, he loses.
But he was right.
俺のお母さんがこうやってたから。
Even got a counter.
ママンが。
Lohai takes the first game.
Yeah, that's definitely high IQ play right there.
It's a classic Brian move too. It's like nowadays you only see like cannonball, requiem, right? But good old chopping elbow back one.
One, yeah.
Well effective.
A difficult move to utilize. It definitely takes some time. Quite a slow move. Get some plus frames for it. In order for it to land as a counter hit as well, it's very difficult. It's a skill in itself. It's not a move you can just run in and just.
Yeah, it's
throw,
definitely
right?
not like a Steve back one. That's
キラキラか。
Yeah, yeah.
Here we go. Kira coming
そう
up.
キラキラも BDS やったな。
Some advice here.
Again, we can only wonder what he's saying to him. What advice? Just trying to think. What could you do differently against someone who's playing nearly perfect?
Yeah,
Again, everything is working. He's managing to step all of Ilias's options. His movement is really scary and making Ilias panic.
right.
Just dashing forwards, little shimmies,
Yeah.
getting a lot of counter hits, success for it.
Yeah, the one time he did challenge it, he was right, but then like the other times, Lohai's been right too. It's
Yeah.
so scary. And it's just you're going band for band on counter hit knees. Like it's kind of scary.
Similar when a Mishima player wave dashes in your face, they want you to panic and to do something. And
Do I do 2 wave was into electric or do I do 3 or 4? You know. But here we go, 4-4-3 counter hit. It started off.
plus 4. Okay, gets-
Yeah, the Majinga low, double it up.
Oh!
Loads the 3+4.
Tried to go for it a third time, didn't work
ママ
out.
譲り。
Wow.
That's him pressing buttons or something. Like the way he says,
Big
die.
damage, yeah. Oh my
Wow,
god.
これ
the back three
終わっ
confirmations have been so
いや
good.
終わらん。
Out of nowhere.
レイジじゃね
What's the damage like here though?
え。
Nice.
これはきつい。
Gotta guess. Handstand, mid or low.
Yeah. And he's been going a lot for those low options. In that situation, going for the mid and mixing low high up.
Yeah, truly mixing up his options, even on offense. Never the same option twice. Nice.
Big damage.
Good combo. Here's the pressure. Okay, power crushes through it.
Spamming that.
Lohai trying to safely get off this wall.
Oh, that was so unlucky.
Wow.
Okay.
Flat.
The mix up here is going to be an awkward wall splat.
Yeah, did a safe sidewall combo. Didn't overextend too hard. Nice block.
Okay.
Optimal punish.
Very good punish. Ilias needs to be careful. Lohai is willing to throw out the.
でかい
Doesn't matter though. He's going to take the round.
よしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよし
Counter
シャイ
again
アモレ
to secure it. Oh, there it is again.
でかい
Every
で
time he
か
does
すぎ
that,
うち
he's fishing for a counter hit, and it usually lands as well. It makes Ilias just panic a tiny bit. The 3+4 again landing.
Oh, speaking of, counter hit 4-4, engage.
3+4. Oh,
Airborne
okay.
though, so he's not gonna get a combo. Nice punish. Ow, can't stay down, but can't get up.
God, mix up time. Guess for your life here.
And the mid hitting grounded is so scary. Ooh.
Ilias needs to be really careful. He has heat. Just hold back.
いつか打つやろ
Second
いつか打
jab
つ
take him.
いつか打つしファイスカも打つからねファイスカ打つよそろそろ
Oh!
Ah,
Jet
遠
upper
かった
has to go for a mock punch.
う
Oh!
め
How did he do that?
Aim.
え
insane.
うますぎるうますぎると思った人チャンネル登録高評価よろしくお願いします
Wow.
Please グッドボタン and
Such a
channel
strong player.
subscribe
He's making Ilias panic on a lot of these.
If you
Yeah,
think
those little
Lohai is great play
Launch a 1-2.
Yeah.
He just wanted to keep him out with that. Whoa.
Yeah, very successful with all these counter hits.
Lohai finding a great mileage with the back ones, recognizing that Ilias still likes to swing even when it's not his turn sometimes.
Back is against the wall. Let's see what advantage he takes it.
Drops down to relax, avoiding the low.
Pops the heat. Definitely a good idea. Oh, so many buttons
Up
coming
it.
out from Ilias.
Oh, it didn't splat the way he wanted. What's going on?
Oh, like the taunts are so scary.
Oh, nice
Whoa.
dodge. Big call out on the cannonball.
これはビッグクラウチング
Slightly awkward here though.
Nice.
What's the adjustment like?
Ooh, ground stun. Unscaled. Oh, huge!
That was insane. Yeah, that was so important there because Lohai could have been 2-0 up there. Ilias still holding on.
He's fighting, man. He's not going out. Nice. Dash up, then backdash at the last second to create the width. That was crazy.
Yeah, he was waiting for that.
Going for the damage ender.
He was trying to go for a taunt
Out of the
there.
air. Wow.
It's a damage like it. He's been going for that so
Wow,
many times.
wow, 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 wow.
An incinerator is
Wow.
good.
Ilias, how do you make a comeback? Activate
そのシュー
T.
トうわ
Very nice after the
Well,
beginning. Did it be end? Lohai. Oh, down jump
punish. Oh my god.
This is so tense. Anyone?
Forward 3 after all of that.
Great
はい
job
はいはいは
with
い
the
身内
and a very similar story on multiple rounds and been in the game before as well. Just counter hits are working.
老敗なんだよな
Counter hit when he needs it, and that's
だよな
exactly what Brian player wants.
Yeah, that Brian players, as I said before, it's very difficult to play the character. You need to have very, very good timing in order to land these counter hits. And that's what he's doing here against Ilias.
Man, there was a joke in Tekken 7.
俺も何回もカウンターヒットしてるから死ぬほど食らってきたわ
Counter hit launchers. Everything he does is a poke that's a counter hit launcher.
So many counter hit launches.
Yeah,
right?
especially the forward 3 in this game, though. It's always been the moneymaker, right? Up close, just that shimmy. What are you going to do with forward 3?
Forward free.
3+4 as well, also good.
The damage is not nice as well. You know, you get very good damage off that, even, and then it goes to the wall. You know, taunt setup and all these other.
Especially with the new upward 2 wall combo, it does so much damage now. Well, character switch, possibly. Wow,
クライブ
Tekken
なるほど
Master.
ね
We saw Tekken Master do the exact same thing, right?
It's a Clive.
Eddie main?
Into Clive.
Yeah.
Pocket Clive.
Huh.
This could turn out interesting here. He's given up on the Eddie for now. Seems like Lohai has he knows the Eddie matchup. He knows what to do in these situations. He's out poking, getting these counter hits in, but Clive a completely different monster.
これがルーザーセミ3先
Yeah, and I know a
勝
lot
ったら
of
次
players
ジョン
in
ディ
Korea were playing Clive in the super tournaments as well, but maybe he lost the character experience. Maybe they haven't been playing him as much
確かに
anymore. Who knows?
Very nice.
でもカムラもあんな顔してるけどいいやつやねん
Clive makes a
な
difference.
Back one again, fishing. Doesn't break the throw there.
Damn, step burst. Oh, didn't hit the wall the way he wanted to, but eats the
身内
smash.
Yo, I would have pressed there as well. Maybe thought he was going for like a taunt or something. Goes for the heat smash instead.
Oh, looking for the flame bash, but just scouts.
おお見てからしゃがんでるもしかして
Looking good for him here. Lohai playing like a monster at the moment.
Dude, the shimmy
Shimmy,
into
yeah.
block on a dime?
It's terrifying to play again.
Right. It's like, I can't just let him dance in my face like this.
It's
but
like, and then I press the button and I
then
die
I
for
die.
it again.
Yep. Like, there it is again. He's fishing, man. He's fishing for it.
Making him panic so much.
Okay, caught him ducking with the flame bash. +4. What are we doing with it? Again,
Yeah.
wasting all his heat timer with it, and then cannonball out of nowhere.
That's the combo I like here. It's the mix up as well. Terrifying mix up coming up. That is so high when he does that.
Yo!
うわーそこにいないのよねもう決まったもうリクレーニング倒そうちょっと寝ようどうせ勝つしどうせ勝つしちょっと寝るわ
You're seeing stuff like that. You have to appreciate it.
Oh my god.
There was 2 shimmies going forward. He manages to block both of them and then goes for a counter hit knee.
Dude, if you guys needed like an example of how to find timing,
Exactly.
like Lohai showing you it right now.
Oh, he's so confident. You can see in his gameplay 3+4.
Oh my
What
god.
a taunt. So.
Oh, get to use it. Final chance for Ilias
エン
here.
ジンかかってきた
Oh, he had it, but it's so scary to commit to it.
Oh, Ilias is playing.
Oh, there it is.
I was about to say he's played so well today and he's about to go down like this one. He's fighting back. There could be a way in here.
Wow.
Oh.
Quite dead.
Oh. つえイリアスも笑ってる。10歳差ぐらいあんで、ロハイの方が若く感じるな。アジア人は顔が若いって言われるしな。強すぎる。気持ちいい。ローハイで酒飲める。ローハイよ、魚に酒飲めるわ。これはコーヒーやけど。
But man, he did work.
See a smile on his face as well. He did really well. You shouldn't be upset with his performance.
For sure.
Top 4 is an incredible result.
Great showing, great showing. But coming up next, this is losers finals action. John Ding coming up against Low High.
もうなんかローハイで酒飲めるわ。ローハイでビール飲める。
The Spanish players retaliate after that.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah,
ローハイ酒。ローハイのプレイ見てうめえみたいな。
Okay, here we go. Right, they're just setting up here, and the winner of this match will be going up against Tibetano in that grand finals.
Ooh, Tibetano with that Oscar looking scary.
And he's still got two lives. You know, he could lose that first to 3, and then he'll have time to reset.
He also has a maybe pocket Claudio he kept warmed up, you know?
Okay.
You never know.
So many different options. He's in the best position you can be in at any of these tournaments. 240 players, and we're down to 3 players.
Yeah, master level event. This is a huge chunk of points for all of these guys here. But of course, they want that first place to maximize the profits.
Exactly. They want to take all those points. That's what they want. Winning a master event, we were speaking before, just puts you all the way up there. Gives you a huge chance
頼むぞローハイ。
instantly onto the leaderboard.
マジで頼むぞ。
Another race to 3. Going to the dojo. Here we go.
Right, John Ding versus Lohai here. Another banger of a match. Let's see if Lohai is able to use the same tactics as before, using a lot of shimmies, you know, to try and close the space, to try and make John Ding press a button in this situation. Let's see if it's as effective as in
エディ倒したらエディが出てくる。
Ooh, oh my god, we are swinging.
Yeah, off the bat here. What's the combo like?
Oh, didn't get the grounded hits. All right, though. Still got the wall positioning.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Very, very good. This is going to be a long game for sure. But first round to John Ding.
Ooh. Just a jab check, yeah.
Down forward 1 here.
Don't shimmy me. I don't want this.
Yo, run up, down jab?
Yeah, that was an interesting choice. Oos. Wasn't counter.
Oh, out of range. You can see that Lohai's movement after these interchanges. He wants to sidestep downwards.
Oh, just fishing for it. I think that one's only 14.
John Ding is just trying to control the game with single jabs as well, not going for too much mix. Now that he has heat, I reckon he'll try and enforce his game a tiny bit more.
Okay. Answering back with some post.
我慢我慢我慢我慢我慢我慢我慢。
Oh,
Okay.
He is back. Forward 3 doing so much work.
It just runs in there forward 3. Great
こ
stuff.
のローハイの膝の打ち方マスターしたいよな。アスカの後ろ RK で応用できるはずやねん。
God, trying to
プレ
figure
ッ
out
シャー
his
が違うんや
timing
ろ
here.
な。
That back 1 usage there. All right. Oh, just runs right into the orbital.
In my mind, I was like, John Ding, don't run in. Lohai's setting you up for something.
Dude, there was like 2-3 seconds of just nothing happening, and then he just runs straight into the orbital. Okay.
Very nice, yeah, good activation there. Gets in safely. Oh,
Good armor. Going through the heat move.
yo, mix up. He's going to go for the low this time. Still opts to go for the mid. That's 3 mids in a row.
Didn't stick. Oh, nice. Man, Jinga low to close it out.
Yeah. Going for the low. So Lohai trying to find the right opportunity to strike here. John Ding's just not giving him any opportunity. Not anything big to work with here.
Yeah, just jab. Down 4-1. So small.
Guaranteed damage afterwards.
Like he's trying to look for a big whip, but there's nothing happening, and he can't get his timing either. Unscaled.
Damage. Is he going to go for the low this time? No.
Just a mid check.
Whoa.
Misses the link.
あーしょしょしょ。
John Ding didn't duck.
Goes for the
い
low.
や今のはハバンチ間に合ってた。体力回復してたのに。まだまだこれからね。
what Lohai was looking for there was just one opportunity to
俺も
quick
水飲む。
punish, but Jonding is not giving him the
Yeah.
opportunity at all.
Nothing. Yeah, so small, just jab, down forward one, just little pokes, hit and run style.
So I guess now it's up to Lohai to try and engage a little bit more to force Jonding to press those
Panic
buttons.
or something. Yeah, or at least try to find his timing, which has been hard because John Ding has been like really good with jab checking and little pokes, but finally swings into the string.
Very, very nice. The big damage.
Yeah, does the unextended version to keep Snake Eyes. Oh, but counter it back one.
Nice damage as well again.
Oh, we're getting
It's so tense.
we're getting fancy. Oh no.
マイナス13、マイナス13。
Only minus 13 on that.
Out of the air.
The heat though on both players. No one opting to use it.
Ooh, so tense.
Good throw break. Yo, rage up potential. Doesn't
Yo.
matter.
And that
マイナス
same
13なん
position
す。
last time you hit him with the low.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the thing. Lohai's trying to make him whiff. He's like, okay, I'm dashing in your face. Please do something. And he's not doing anything.
Finally got one. Finally created the whiff. Whoa.
Yeah, that's like 1 out of how many times he's tried it. Again, not giving him anything at all to work with.
John Ding. Oh, he messed up the jet upper though. Whew.
Very nice.
Safe activation with the burst there. Through the jab string. What a step! What a
Okay.
step!
Oh, is he going to get the combo as well?
Beautiful. Fixes the axis, and we're going downstairs for more damage.
And not much time remaining as well. Going to be very difficult for Johnny to make a comeback here.
I like that. Using the ender for the Snake Eye install.
よし
All right, one apiece.
What's happening as well is that at range 3, Jonding doesn't want to press anything at all, and Lohai needs to definitely capitalize on that. Yeah, at this range here,
Yeah.
doesn't really want to press anything. He's really being so cautious there, that range.
And that's kind of where Eddie wants to be at, so he can threaten that 4-4-3, the forward 3+4s.
Very nice.
Wow, up forward 2 is good.
This is such a masterclass then, how to stop someone that's trying to get your timing, trying
Yeah.
to make you whiff, just not scared whatsoever. There you go, again.
ジョンディン強え頼むローハイ頑張ってくれ
Like,
頑張ってくれ
Lohai's trying to be aggressive, trying to find his timing. Jonding's not giving him anything. Though.
Nothing at all. There you go
Well,
again.
he's not cracking. What is this?
And then he times it
Yup.
correctly.
Like it's my turn
いい
now.
よ
Finally gets a
は
lucky
いちゃん
low
とス
crush
テップして
there.
ストマックして
This is the
い
thing,
い
Lohai
と
sometimes is getting the read,
当たれ
but not
よし
on the
パン
majority
パ
of
ン
the occasions.
Oh,
だ
big
頼む
drop,
て
that's gonna hurt my
ど
back.
えらいダメージ
Unbreakable throw.
勝つ
The
から
angle's
よ
not
し
good for the splat, but takes
まだあ
the
る
low.
Again, not giving him nothing there. What?
Defense is insane. Finally with
でか
One out of like
Yeah, right? Finally with something.
レジャスレジャスレジャスレジャス
Nice. Rage
ぬ
up.
Look how much he's paying for it because of that one whip. This is why he's been playing so clean, dude.
Exactly, because anytime he does make that mistake, he's losing for it.
Yeah, that round.
He knows.
Oh, 右を狙え
not to make that mistake. He's trying his hardest to time everything so perfectly.
Jonding's been doing a great job of like controlling the pace too, not getting himself countered a lot of times.
Yo,
The
so-
counter hit
counter,
throw
eh?
harder to
Yeah, I
break.
didn't say that.
OK
Okay, the low blocks are starting now.
So tense. QCB4 just blocked. Power crush burst out. Good punish. Called out exactly when he's gonna do it.
Oh, so good as well.
Man,
Really
lucky.
good timing, using it as a defensive tool in that situation.
頼む
Nice, gets the
追い切
level
ってく
2
れローハ
off
イ
of that. Well, finally stuffing the 3+4.
He still has heat though. Needs to be careful.
The down jab. Then on the heat dash, keep it safe, keep it plus.
Oh,
今日なんかめっちゃ全波出てないな
oh, good throw break.
Oh my god, time 15 seconds. Oh, not a big enough whiff. That's why he didn't pull the second hit.
Look at the life, it's so even.
Flawless lead.
MYK.
Gotta worry about Rage Art. John Ding, no fear. 1, 2, 3, keep out.
Jesus, what am I watching here?
And Lohai after that too, tapping his head. He's like, I should have known. I should have known.
勝てるぞ
Oh my god. I
勝
need
てる
to
ぞ
go back home and dissect
勝てる
all these, like,
落ち着け
matches. There's no- there's not
落ち
enough
着いて
time
しば
to
け
dissect everything, but the way that he's playing is
phenomenal.
ジェッパーのミスが目立つそこ修正していこうまずは
So for everyone watching at home as well, just pay attention to what Junding does at that. Like when there's a bit of space between them, Junding is being super safe, waiting for the optimum time to press a button. And the majority of the time, it's working for Junding.
It's been so sick too because we got to see like a couple different Eddie styles too. We saw Lohai play Ilias earlier too, but then it's just like the different styles and the way that Junding is controlling like that shimmy with the jab, and the down forward ones. But here we go. Lohai gets a big while standing 3 here.
I feel like that's the first time we've seen that move.
Like a clean counter here, right?
OK
Woo. Big back 4 at the wall. And that's going to be the round for Lohai.
Lohai fighting back there. All right, trying to approach with down forward ones.
Nice, taking the risk. It's been a while.
Oh, nice try
Punish. Out of the air, but he's airborne, so no combo.
It's a spring kick there as well. You're attacking the legs now a bit,
Right? He needs something. He's like, I need to switch something up. He
危ね
has-
All right, he's got good wall positioning though. Attacking the legs. That's like the 4th low in a row this round.
all the down 4s. Oh!
OK 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 OK
Yeah.
But it was in the
Ara,
optimal
ara, ara.
position for him to duck this. Oh, wow! Eddie has a hop kick now. That's kind of his hop kick.
Team giving him strength now.
Ooh!
Yo, that was a hard duck from Lohai.
はい
Good punish.
He's on it. Wall position's good too.
Mama.
Not in time on the hatchet. Out of the air.
Oh, he's getting scrappy now.
コンボが高いね
Lasting forever.
Ice black conversion with the mock punch.
Oh, okay.
Nice stuff to Lohai with the heat dash. It should
じゃ
be
じゃ
enough.
じゃじゃじゃよっしゃーまずは1本ね
He needed that. He needed that.
まずは
John
一
Ding
本
was
ね
starting to pull ahead. He needed to cut
そう
off that
俺も飲む
Well, he's getting a huge, not even a sniff.
俺も飲んで
Huff of that whole time.
俺も嗅ぐ
Good stuff, yeah.
Good. Clear the sinuses.
Yeah. It's good to see what Lohai changed there. The lows. Big.
Yeah. That was it, right? That was it.
Just going for more lows and opening him up, making him guess. And then that one time when his back was against the wall, remember, it was like, okay, is there going to be a 5th low in a row?
Right.
Just took all his health bar after that with a mid.
Annoyed him perfectly with it. Finally made it cash out.
いいよ
But here we go. Starting it off with the forward 3. This is a great start for Lohai. Hold on.
Those lows are definitely going to make him panic. You see, again, going for the hatchet.
バス数な警戒なバス数な警戒な
Scary
いつかバス数な
against
警戒
Eddie
な
because his launch punishable against Eddie.
And maybe that's why he didn't want to do it earlier on.
That's why he was doing all those down 4s probably. Oh, plus 15. What are we doing? Down 4.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
バカボン
The second hit with punish.
Yo, this is interesting to see what Junding actually does now.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, nice punish.
Oh, take the bet. 1-2-1. Keep up on the patience.
あー受け止めれず
He still absorbs the damage during the armor.
That was so unfortunate there.
That's the first time I've
待って
seen
くれ
that.
頼む待ってくれ
Junding not like
Lohai.
afraid to press buttons. As soon as he approaches now, it's not hold back and
頼む
block,
Lohai.
it's press buttons and get the
Yup. Let me switch it up too.
お前のトロフィー上げる姿を見たいんや
Counter
Yeah,
adjust.
look, now he's just pressing. He's going crazy. Back against the wall.
No heat for John Ding either. So scary. Plus 15. What are we doing? Oh, he had it. The high. He tried to
頼む
move.
ローハイ
Oh, the adaptation from Junding now.
いや頼むローハイ
He is not
マジで
just standing,
Yup.
waiting for the right time. He's not playing time.
頼む頑張ってくれ
Played the jab down forward one game. It's time to play big.
Yeah.
Oh, he's chipping.
13
away, man.
13 13
He's like, your ankles are free too. Give me your ankles.
Oh,
Both of them. Just low.
both of them switching their game up all the time.
Oh!
うほ
Punish the QCB4 with the orbital.
I reckon Junding will want to end this right now.
He's definitely trying to get the extended extension. with the
うますぎ
pickup. Nice.
How much damage is this?
A lot.
Well, I love this. No more time in base, man. Just throw
Right?
those buttons out, man.
Swinging now. Phone
Over
move
them.
ball. Oh, dropped the wall standing 3. That was going to be his heat burst activation. There it is, though. Trying to waste his timer. Yeah.
Oh my god, so close. Yo, one mistake.
So crazy. Oh my god, just chipping away. QCB4 is good.
Oh my god, he missed up.
また負
Jonding
け
takes it
た。
and moves on to
なんで
crowd.
老敗が語れへんねんこのゲーム。
Today, the crowd goes wild, and the layers of complexity in that match. For anyone watching at home, that was a
なん
masterclass.
で老敗が語れへんねんこのゲームおかしいやろ。
Ready to press. No more waiting at range 3. Anytime you approach, I'm gonna press into you.
That's a great point to bring up, man. Like, if you just look at like the first 2 games where he's just playing jab, down forward 1, really small, right? Not giving him anything. And then he's like, you know what? This final game at that point, I'm just gonna go in.
Yeah.
Right? No more of that. That switch up in styles.
いやでもやっぱジョンディうまいわ。挑発見えた瞬間ボタン押してんもんな壁際。
Yeah. Whereas you go to the second style, and then the opponent needs to adapt.
ジョンディのチームヨーロッパのチームやねん。
Constantly going into different styles.
Yeah, that was perfect. Perfect explanation, a perfect example of that right there. But let's go ahead and take one more look at the bracket. How did we get here in the top 8? Oh man, Tiba Tano coming out strong from the winners semis, winning the winners finals, sending John Dings to the loser's side. John Ding crawling back from the loser's final, finally meets him in the grand final side as well. But this is it, man. Tiba Tano, winner side, has that extra life, 1 extra set that John Ding needs to reset if he wants to win the whole tournament.
Wow, what a set of games we've had today, MYK. It's been incredible, especially this top 8. This top 8 was definitely very, very special because of the amount of
3-1。
games and the amount of interesting matches and the variety of characters, apart from Eddie, of course.
But even with the Eddies too, the different styles and the different move choices between the players.
Interesting to watch this spectacle here. And now we're down
3-1
to the
じゃなかっ
final
た。
2 players to see who will take
1-3-1-3。
this year. Tibetano from the EU region showing
1-3。
his resilience.
Just how strong EU is, yeah. I mean, I gotta give it up to you guys. You guys got it, grand final.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
You gotta give credit where it's due,
Thank you, man.
There you go.
Thank you for that, man. You know, I'm sure.
おはもうね、アベチ君。
and the people
You
at
say I
home-
love you guys. I mean,
Yeah, that's the next step, man. You need to.
don't kill me at all.
No, you're not there, man. Don't worry, you're in EU right now, man. You can say how much you love us. You can tell everyone that you love us. Yeah.
Just the right amount. But this is it, guys. Grand finals action. Tibatano, man.
0-2 で負けて
Asuka. This no fear Asuka from
0-2 で負けて 2-0 で勝って。
What do you do?
It's difficult. Even
マジでないな、アベチ君。何番
I've seen him play 5-6 years ago when he started really grinding the game, and now he just seems like the complete player. He has the no fear, but mixed with the knowledge, you know, the grinding, like I said, 10-12 hours a day, taking this game very seriously, playing loads of games, and once you master that defense, and you have that crazy, you know, Latino Spanish side of you that will press,
No.
do rager and stuff, and
Can, I don't care.
free.
Sabakis and everything, man.
Become this
やば、
complete
どこの店どこのマルハン
just aggression, and that's what I've started to realize recently as well. Everyone spoke about aggression is the key to the game. Yes, of course, you need to be aggressive in order to win, but those defensive aspects are still very important. I don't think Tibetano would be there if he just played aggression. He needs to have those great reads, great timing, great defense and knowledge.
おー
Yeah, I mean, everybody wants to discredit any player for any reason.
苗場ってことは
These guys put in the work to be here.
あれ
This is
どこやったっけあそ
Grand
こ
finals action, first set.
新潟あたり
Tibetano versus John Ding.
It's gonna be crazy. You can already hear the crowd getting wild. Bro, they're just shouting stuff at this point, man.
Already looking for the 1-3. Oh my goodness, up forward 1 for the new stuff.
あ、サップ全然違うやん
That's what I was talking about, the defense there.
全然違うやんあ、苗穂かごめん
Sidestep that and getting some sort of punish.
Oh, nice flow to
いや、さっき勝ってるじゃんこの組み合わせ苗穂か苗場って聞こえ
Set
た
it up. Yeah, he's aware.
Can you imagine these two characters?
北海道で1万
Of this
Yeah, right.
140
すごいな。
I don't think anybody would have called these two characters, right?
No one.
It's like
ゴールデンでカムイか。
Dragon Off,
They didn't
Nina.
know. The
うわ
Raider,
空
yeah.
中じゃない地上だなこれ。
So it is going to be heavily scaled, but it does give Tibetano another chance to survive and a little bit of gray back.
How do you approach this though, MYK? If someone's willing to throw rage
白ゲージ
at
消し飛んだ。
every round, what do you do?
And especially when her rage art is a mix-up on how you want to deal with it. Wow! Clean forward to whip
Those
punish.
whip punishes that you mentioned earlier on today. Tibetano's been so on point when doing that.
Oh, if he had rage art there, he could have used it. Oh, nice. But super sharp defense.
Defense.
Duck the highs that you can duck, you know? Make
空
them
中判定
big.
だとダメージ補正が 100% じゃない。
Wrong way. These guys are saying aggression is the name of the game. No.
Yeah,
Defense and
part of it
knowledge.
too, man. Woo! Back three crushes the low.
68% とかそうなんじゃなかったっけ？なんかすごい中途半端な数字だったような気がする。
To the guaranteed unskilled. It scales a little bit, but yeah, it's a good chunk of damage.
Not afraid to just spend that.
Wow, third hit. The rare 2-1-4.
Yeah, right now, if everyone looks at Jonting's gameplay, he is not playing.
さっきかこの組み合わせさっき勝ってるからね。
He burst.
ジョンディはニーナ出してたけどね。
Not really doing that anymore.
I feel like Tibetano makes him really uncomfortable. Man, just like that, it's almost looking like he's picking up where he left off in the winners finals. Okay.
スロット打つのパチンコ打つの。
So it's spiked.
Maybe he needs to take more risk with those lows. Oh,
Ooh, clean whip punch with the Mirage.
that is the danger when throwing can-cans or back free from that range. If someone calls it out, they're going to punish you big for it.
Yeah, especially if you make it whip like that. Nice. Down. Oh, get mixed. Even though, but it's reactable. No reason to guess. It's only an I-20 low.
Yo, I feel like opening up the stream chat right now, and they're probably saying that. I know some of you guys in chat saying that. Just react to it.
Just
Listen,
react, bro.
easy to react. Why is he not blocking that?
そういうわけじゃないけど、まあいつもより熱いって感
Reaction.
じ。
There's a clip of them getting blown up on
Exactly.
Twitter.
Right now,
Not blocking that on reaction.
I always open the stream chat at least once. You know, now is that time. Guys, if you want to say anything to me on stream chat, say it right now. Because
There you go.
I'm watching the stream chat right now. You know, this guy saying here, oh yeah, just block down 1+2. No. No, guys. No. I'll look for another 2 seconds. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? No, that's it. That's enough of them, man. No, I've read enough. You guys, no. I'm switching you guys off. That's it. Done.
Here we go. Game number 2. Tibetano just everything he wants.
チベタの
Round
強
start down forward to anything he wants.
How do you defend against this, though?
So much momentum on his side. This would be a huge win for Tibetano here. Perfect punish. 14 frame
うまい。
into the smash for maximum damage.
Bro, I'm actually losing my mind right now.
Dude, he's playing so good. Oh, it calls out the can.
Really dangerous.
Safe mid check.
All the way to the wall. What's the mix-up here? Be careful with Rage Art.
Dude, Jonting's been so good at using that too. 1, 2, 3.
2-3.
I mean, he played
so many
Julia.
times.
Yeah, like Julia in the past, right? It's a G-Clef style move where it's like a counter at 10 frame. So he knows how to use it. Nice link. Yeah, landed already. Oh my god, everybody's
空
flying.
中だ。
Yeah, they're pressing buttons.
Oh, we're gaming. Oh, we're gaming.
Oh, both players actually delayed their timing there. Just jumping one step ahead.
This gets Clip out of the air though, so it's not going to be a full combo.
Oh my god, he wanted to go for a forward too.
Ooh, counter hit. Ah, caught him
どっちも強い
trying to
な。
get up. Didn't tech roll.
Yeah, very good stuff there. Jonting
And
adapting.
tech roll actually after that. Ooh, second hits the launcher, but that was a big combo opportunity there.
Mentioned about the 1-2-3. That's the second time it's landed there.
Kana?
Oh my goodness.
Maybe Kono means it's reactable. Oh, unbreakable throw. John Ding fighting back. Still got Tornado. And the unscaled, nice combo.
John Ding is back.
Damage
in the game
だけな。
there. I realized the way that he was moving and pressing more buttons into Tibetano, and more importantly, baiting out the can-cans and the back three, just waiting slightly for him to panic and use those moves.
Yeah.
That is not working anymore. Tibetano needs to rethink his strategy.
Yeah, definitely. But we'll see. Tibetano taking a breather, also getting some coaching advice as well. Currently, the score is all tied up, 1 apiece, man. Tibetano from here, he's just looking at it like another first to 2 at this point, right? So
just effectively turned into first to 2 now.
Just another pools match in a tournament, dude.
Oracle, stay there a bit longer, man. I'm just recovering my voice. Oh, come on, bro. Stay there a bit longer, man.
Yeah, he spent like 20 seconds on that timer. You have a full minute, dude.
He's making me speak already, man. Come on. All right, here we go.
Here we go. Arena. Dude, Vitality. The team is going crazy for John Ding. They want that reset.
I think this place is going to be chaotic.
If they get the reset,
full, full crowd here as well.
Yeah, let's go all the way. But now Tibetano has something to say about it.
Very, very nice again. Putting the pressure.
Big float. Oh, he did the 4 though.
Oh, no whiff punish on that though. Again, those back threes, they're not working as much anymore. So Tibetano needs to change it up here. Yeah, the same strategy is not working.
Yeah, that's the wall splats have been super good. John Ding just really.
まあまあとりあえずローハイに勝ったジョンディンを応援するか。たった1回チベタノが暴れただけでアスカ強い強いって言われるのも鬱陶しいしな。
Even out of the air.
Good activation. He always wants to activate as early as possible, wants to continue that pressure.
Nice flow, but he committed to the 1-2-4. Out of the air during the smash startup.
しかしチベタノイケイケやな。
He knew. How did he know?
Oh, John Ding wanted that. He wanted that +9, man.
Wow, Tibetano, the call out on the Aurora, the Heat, like QCF4, that was really impressive. Oh, runs into it this time.
Oh, he's so persistent with it, it's not giving up at all.
Why not? He hasn't really punished him that hard for whipping it or anything.
The worst he got was maybe forward 3 afterwards.
Yeah, that's like tiny, nothing. Oh, counter it back 1 though.
T damage.
Whoa, see again, he tried.
Yeah.
He's trying to whip punish that, but he hasn't been able to make him pay for it.
He's only had a small whiff punish at times, and on that occasion didn't get anything from it.
And if you're not going to whip punish it, Tibetano's just going to keep doing it. Why stop?
That is the style of Tekken we've said from before. If something is working,
why stop?
Why stop?
Oh, but John Ding, first launch here. And the wall positioning, flip over. What are we doing with this?
Oh.
Out of the air.
Beautiful activation, using it as a defensive option there.
Wow, the side step to make sure the angle stays okay, but the walls are slippery, baby oil. Oh no!
I feel like I've never seen him use that option. It's been a long time there. Pulls it out at the right occasion.
Smash on the ground!
うわ背中向いてる。
Oh my god, this is so scrambly.
コンボ何すんねやろ。
Yeah,
普
back
通や
in
な。
face, wall splat though. Hard to convert those. Side step 3+4 out of nowhere. Good delay to get the grounded hit, to get extra damage. John Ding ties it up.
I can't imagine how those players must be thinking. They're thinking 100 miles per hour
They
right
really
now.
are.
Making quick decisions.
Oh, you thought it was the low, but John Ding didn't want to overcommit.
Oh, again, activating heat.
Get me out of trouble. Get me off this wall.
The defense.
Oh, the chip. Look at the chip. Nice. Up forward 2 out of trouble.
Oh, that's such
perfect punish. Set up the unblockable.
God, this is so close. I don't want to watch anymore.
Dude, he hasn't whip punished a single back 3.
Oh, be careful with the rager.
Of course, beautiful whip punish with the up
2.
Tournament game for Tibetano now.
Can't imagine how Tibetano is feeling right now. To be so close to winning this mix-up with the amount of players
right
seen competing. We
the
couldn't even
caliber of players, right?
Yeah.
All over. Japan, Korea, Pakistan, all showed up.
my god, and they're saying una más, which means one more in Spanish. You get some Spanish?
Uno mas. Yeah, of course, California, we got some Spanish. What's his way?
Una más.
Uno mas.
They're not making noise though, they're silent. Wow, there's a lot of John Ding now
Yeah,
on that
a lot
side
of
as well.
John Ding fans, man. Everybody loves Johnny Ding.
Sometimes I wish I was in the crowd as well. Too.
Right?
I would sit right there and just celebrate as well.
Best seat in the house right there. Wow. Flow convert? Okay. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that time.
He can pay for that one. Big whip on that while standing 3.
Very good whiff punish. Oh, we've not seen many of those.
And super delayed on the cling kick too. Okay, smash is good. Wow, good challenge.
Very good challenge there. Didn't respect anything at all, and he's going to get a good chunk of damage from that.
No fear, dude. Not letting him use his heat. Yeah, he barely got to. Barely got to.
黙れよって感じするよな。
Getting one round there. He needs to
別にナーフしてもいいからジャブガードでプライチにしてくれ。
He's 2-1 down against Tibetano.
Okay.
そんなん言ったらトップ8にエリー3人おることに対しては皆さんどう思ってるんですかって感じするよな。
Nice. 1-2-4.
Nice punish as well.
Wow. Fortunate. Woo.
Oh,
Damn.
John Ding
Hold
finding
on.
a way back.
Momentum is shifting.
We saw this in the previous games. John Ding's ability to adapt on the go and very quick. That's what makes him such a strong player.
Yeah, true. The adaptation is such a skill. Whoa. Just trying to chip away.
John Ding
On the
press
break.
a button.
Oh
press
my
the
god. Oh, he could have launched that. Oh, drops down to relax to avoid. We're getting slippery. We're dancing. Dude, he's bringing out shades of Ilias.
He's bringing out all the Eddie Tekken Master.
He's
and
took all their souls. Oh, big
my-
trade. He still converts.
Yo, so many weird. It's a down jab. Brilliant stuff.
This is crazy. Oh no. All the way to the low.
God, my heart. You know, Tibetano is fist pumping every round right now.
Dude.
It's that energy.
He just needs 2 more rounds. He could feel it. Oh, second hit.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Big damage.
Look at the damage. Dude, look at the chip.
Goodness, I can't even
Oh,
speak.
the spring kick. Risky spring kick, but light punish.
Yeah, didn't punish it.
Oh, the drop down to hand.
It's the MYK.
Yes, it is. We're all tied up.
追いつい
Maybe I
て
shouldn't stand up to encourage them. I shouldn't do that.
Crazy. Are we gonna get the reset though?
Oh my
Are
god.
we gonna get the reset though? I'm sure Tibetano wants to close it out right here. No reset. He don't want no reset, but John Ding says I can go the distance.
Oh my god. The John Ding chants have increased. You know,
powering him up, man. It's
Very
working.
loud in here. It's very difficult to hear right now.
This is sick. Here we go.
黄色がエリー。そ
Tournament, game, or reset.
You know what?
ルリ色が
in this
エディ。
right now. He does not want to go into another first to 3, and John Ding just fighting to hold on.
Ooh, this is crazy. Here we go.
This is some of the best Tekken I've seen this year.
Yeah, this,
やっぱ
this,
プロテイ
this
ン入りの水でしょ。
phenomenal since start to finish. Out of the air. Oh,
タンパク
that's
質
what I'm
常
used
に
to
補
seeing
給して
with
る。
Heat 3+4.
That's like the first time it's happened. Maybe 1 or 2 times today.
Wow, clean step.
Oh, that was sick.
That was from the most recent patch.
Yeah, going for all the lows right now.
Oh, parry this. Oh!
I have to stand up.
おー
What the hell was that?
Was that a low counter?
That was sick. Oh my god. Bro, I'm gonna mute my mic for a little
Dude, they're
bit.
playing out of their minds.
I feel like we were part of the crowd.
Yeah, dude, I had to jump out of my seat.
適当やで。
Dude, this is crazy.
Oh, next time just pick me up, power bomb me through this table, bro.
Yo, Smash is good. Fighting
踊れオリンピア。踊れジョディンピア。
Everything is working right now for John Ding. He's doing so good.
Airborne though, airborne.
Okay, so guys at home, we've seen this situation many, many times. What happens here? Does Tibetano run in? Does he wait for the whiff punish?
He got all the damage. He runs in. He's running in. He's not scared. Oh, he's not scared.
My goodness. Everyone is on their feet. Yeah, it was crazy.
One apiece, man. Oh,
This has to be one of the...
no punish again and gets Sabaki'd. You're not gonna punish my back three. Get Sabaki'd.
Yo, what's the mix-up at the wall, MYK? He's got very good advantage here.
Help? Oh, no. With the extra extension. Smash. What are we doing? On three. Tournament point. Tibetano.
This place is going to erupt in a second.
They're already getting crazy for John Ding.
Yeah, everyone's standing up. Tibetano, one more.
Oh, wall jump. Huge whip. Huge whip.
Yo, MYK, I think I'm ready for it, man.
I'm ready, dude.
You ready, MYK?
We're all ready.
Are you ready?
よけってる
Let's go, Luigi. Let's get it. Tournament point or reset point.
I cannot watch this. I'm going to close my eyes.
Oh, my God.
Big start.
Start with the engager. Oh, big sweep. John Ding not scared.
Oh, my God. The engager.
Oh, he got him.
Talk to me.
Is it enough damage? It's not. Couple more guesses.
Oh, my
うわ
Reset. This is crazy. It's not over yet. Strap yourselves back in. We got another set to go. This is insane.
I don't know where the mute button is, man.
They're both going for the RPS. It's a brand new set. They can pick sides again.
Oh my God, my eyes.
リセット
My eyes, bro. Look,
Dude, this is
my eyes are about
crazy.
to- I'm
This is
about to
crazy.
cry.
All
やれんのか ジョン
Getting the one piece side.
Oh my God.
Tibetano was right there, man. For him, like he was one round away, but he's still got to play this set with the pressure.
違う海外の言い方は
You can't be heartbroken.
海外の言い方はリセットじゃなくてリセットサイドのじゃんけんリセットした時もサイドのじゃんけんも実はリセットやねん
The fact that you were so close
リセットっていう
the Mixup 2025 securing all those points.
Right there.
You're one round away,
Right there.
and Junding manages to bring it back.
That was crazy.
What a champion.
It's not over yet. Another first to three, the last set possible.
Bro,
We're going the distance.
Yeah, we are. I'm so happy they kept it on their screen, though. I was like, please don't switch back to us, man. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
we had to
I
see
know.
the that was amazing. To the pop off for the reset, yo.
Oh my God.
That's crazy. Dude.
1P って左側のサイド 1P、2P 側のサイド、右側のサイド 2P、これは選手同士が
At least for
I think everybody needs a little breather after that one.
違う選手同士がじゃんけんして決めんねんでリセットっていうのは要はチベタノはまだ1回も負けてないねんで
shoutouts. I hope everyone at home is also enjoying. Let me see what
チベタノはまだ1回も負けてないねでジョンディンは1回負けたところから上がってきてんだからこれが最後の戦いやねんけどチベタノはまだ1回も負けてないからジョンディンに1回負けてもライフが1同士になって再戦やねんジョンディンがライフ1でチベタノ右のプレイヤーがライフが2ある状況やねんでそのままジョンディンが負けたら優勝やねんでもライフが2の方が負けたんよだから2のライフが1減って今ライフが11やねんだからもう1回3先をやんねんでじゃんけんしたのはそのリセット3先をもう1回やるからサイド決めのじゃんけんをしましょうって言ってじゃんけんしてん
And I've recovered my strength right now. MYK, are you ready for the
I'm ready.
始まる前にじゃんけんしてんねん
The final set of the mix-up.
Let's go! And there you go. There's the roar from the crowd. They are ready. They wanted more tech, and I think secretly deep down, we all wanted
We
some
all
more tech.
wanted it. Who doesn't?
なるんかな
Except Tibetano.
Yeah. I think it's like the one guy in the room that was like,
So,
I
so,
don't
so,
want
so.
this to go on anymore.
Wow, great jab check there to get the float.
If he does manage to win this, we have to praise his mental fortitude for
Right.
just being able to recover from that, because not many players can recover from
True.
being so close.
Yeah.
And then,
The heartbreak, and you start getting in your own head about it.
yeah.
Just play a. It's just another set, bro. Optimal punish. Hey, still looking strong.
Oh my God.
Nice. Oh, that full cross. crouch kick is so good.
Okay, mini sidestep doesn't really do anything with it though.
Wow, clean.
Seems like both players are a bit more cautious now. It was all scrappy before, and now it's slowed down a tiny bit.
そんなことあんのっていうか、一回負けても、言うたら、一回も負けたことがないトーナメントサイドと、一回負けたトーナメントサイドがあんねん。で一回も負けたことないトーナメントサイド全員負けたことないやん。最初は。で、負けたら、一回負けた側のトーナメントに移んねん。で、そこで負けたら終わりやねん。で、チベタノは一回も負けたことないトーナメントで最後まで来てん。っていう話。
Yeah, dude, there's so much control this game. John Ding hasn't even got to play yet.
Maybe John Ding's gone a bit more passive.
ダブルイルミネーションと言われておる。
Side step 2, heat dash.
That's going to put him in a bad situation. I don't think that's going to be enough to kill here.
2, nice. Send him away. To final poke, double mid. Clean game 1. Tibatano said, I see that reset. I'm just going to 3-0 this. Watch this.
Exactly. Wow, just focused again.
Yeah, he's locked in, man.
And the support from the...
He's a true competitor, dude. Like, this is sick.
This is insane.
I remember the first time I saw Tibatano at a first attack, and he ended up winning that one.
Oh yeah, I think he
back in
needed,
7 days
needed
ago.
to win that, I believe, to qualify for Tekken World Tour or
Yeah,
something.
that year.
Like first or second, and he managed to take the whole thing.
Yup.
And guess what? He took, I think, 3 planes in order to get there. He traveled for so...
Crazy.
Yeah, to get there.
And that's so hard to do, right? Like traveling for like 20 plus hours, and you still have to perform at your best, right?
Determination. He's always wanted to perform well, and he's playing incredible so far.
He's making a name for himself right now. He's already have. He's solidifying himself in the history books.
Again, that's the second time we've seen him do that. Tibatano needs to take note of that. He's not afraid to throw
い
that
や、
out.
違う。あれはなんか、シトラス系の匂いの
That was
袋
tricky.
が入った入れ物。
First block with no launch.
うわ、ジョンディン、角範が適当すぎる。
I love the way that the Vitality people, all of the people support John, they're like, oh, damn, man.
Not the Rage Art again.
Every time.
Every round. Oh. Wow. Yeah, we saw that once before in game 1. He's still ready. Don't test me, bro.
No way.
ジョンディン何してんの？
Wow, Kono!
ジョンディン何してんの？
All happened because of the very light punish he did on the first Kono.
With a single jab, right?
Yeah, he just did like the Wasani 4-4. Could have launched.
He's going to punish that.
Nice.
Yeah, he's playing so well.
いや、これやん。
Dude, all
Kore, kore,
his
kore.
punishes have been so on point too for like even all the different
同じや
levels
つ。
too.
Never seen anyone so locked in like this after losing like the reset there.
Yeah, but big call out on the can, launching it because he was crouching already. It's a low high.
Did he sidestep?
Not far enough.
Sidestep 2, trying to get some plus points. Needs to be careful. I don't think John Ding's going to duck in this situation. He's blocking so much.
気持ちを抑えるような効果が。うわ
Oh, he tried to jab punish the same can.
That was like 10 seconds of buttons and he still
Right?
carried on.
Dude, John Ding hasn't won a round since the reset.
This could be 6 rounds straight here.
This is crazy. Reaches the wall.
But there was no right time for John Ding to press there. Every single time Tibatano was ready.
So it's, oh, big running 3. Chance. Wait, he got him
Wow,
in trouble
Tanaka.
with that.
Pixel.
Wow, 6 rounds straight.
Goodness.
なあ、やばい、かなりやばいよね。
Destroying John Ding right now out of nowhere. Again, we have to just praise the mental fortitude there in Tibatano. How is he able to just wipe out everything that happened?
Goldfish memory. You gotta just like 20-second memory. You gotta.
You hear that? Tibatano is all here at the front. Man, this place is
Damn, the T-Bed chant is sick, dude. We got the T-Bed chants in the crowd. That's sick.
This is why people need to travel to the offline. I'll
Yes,
say it again, guys. Whenever there's a Tekken World Tour Master event, Challenger event, Dojo event, make sure to attend because you can
Especially
only
if it's in an area near you.
you can only experience this in person.
But we got a character switch from John.
Anna
Ding.
に変えた。
The first 2 games was a blow up. We
Anna.
got the Anna to return on the stage. He hasn't used Anna all tournament. We saw Nina earlier, but not Anna.
I feel like this is one of the first conversations we had was about Anna, and we were like, she has so many great tools.
High splat conversion. Got the little extra standing four in there. Uh-oh.
And with the big low, Tiffetano not messing about here.
ジョンにあんなもかなり強いからね。
Oh, no whip punish there.
I feel like Anna's going to be maybe slightly more dangerous because Tiffetano's got the back three, the can-cans, when Anna's going to try and commit to those mix-ups of those lows.
Right.
Tiffetano won't be scared of pressing it.
Okay.
Oh! Oh, wow.
Okay, all right.
Maybe everything that I just said is wrong.
マイナスすぎたね。
Anna's going to work.
Finally got around.
Oh, that down forward 1-2 into stance.
The forward 4-3-2's been doing so much work. Already committed to the bullet. Whoa, whoa, what the hell? She's
背面で当て見してたぞ。
Oh, this could be the answer. Is that going to hit?
What?
There is no way. Yo, is John going to win it?
Oh my god. Set him up.
He should do a rage eye himself.
Oh, he had it, but he went for the low poke. Confirmation.
Oh my god!
Nice, the bravery, no fear.
He can get launched for that, but at the end of the round, it doesn't matter.
Right. Whoa, almost. Oh, the Sabaki out of nowhere.
Very nice.
宇宙系すぎる。
To win 3 more rounds, Anna may be the solution to all this pressure.
Oh, so scary. Keeping the wall pressure, not letting John Ding off the wall.
Oh my! What do you do?
Barely got off the wall. Chance for John Ding.
Is he gonna keep the wall positioning here?
What was that?
What was that combo then?
That was a very questionable combo.
Okay, Tiffetano fighting back. That's good that he got around on the board there. John Ding was starting to run away with it.
すごいな、向こう夜の10時やぞ。
Oh, the counter at 10 frames.
Oh, okay, activates heat. Can-cans doesn't work out. Uses the heat smash.
Oh, big whiff, but nothing. Just a 2-jab. Kana.
Oh, again.
Double it
Do it
up.
again, MYK.
Do it again. Do it again. Oh my god, the down forward 2-whiff punish.
Oh, is this it? Potentially. Match point and tournament point for Tiffetano. Everyone is on their feet right now. Sidestep 2 to stop
We've
things.
seen it like this before. Round start engager. Upward 1-2 is good.
Oh!
Big whiff.
Bro, what? Everyone is just making
観客の声援がなんかもうえぐいことになってんな。
Box the
終わった。いや、ミスった。
punish on that though.
Something better than nothing.
Oh,
Booty heat dash.
man, all I can do is watch
Oh,
it.
in play, sidewall.
What's his combo
Oh,
like?
he's
You know?
still safe. Didn't blow up the wall though.
Oh,
うわー、
Three
いや
out of nowhere.
角度が悪い。
the wall though.
Can he do enough? He's still got tornado.
Still got rage as well.
No, just outside of rage.
Oh,
Oh, counter hit.
oh my god! There is no way. I don't
What's the
believe
combo
it.
for John Ding? Oh, bad combo.
Tiffetano takes it. The mix-up. 2025 tech.
壁カウントミスったな。
Tiffetano is your mix-up champion.
I can barely speak.
壁カウントミスったな。
Incredible scenes here. His heart must have been racing there. I was so confused with that combo at the end from John Ding. He nearly
Because
brought
like
it back.
he
Oh.
barely touched the wall at the end, so he had one less wall hit. Usually that wall combo does hit,
Yeah.
but then keeping track of those little intricate situations, like you saw how he barely touched the wall, right? So
Man.
優勝。
barely. So you got one less wall hit, so he couldn't go for the 3-piece wall combo.
Oh my god, Tiffetano then, the chance come out. John Ding, what a competitor. He played so well.
And
And
a reset, bro. That like. But then Tiffetano asked for the RPS for the side switch. You can do that. It is allowed. It's a brand new set. So gets the 1-piece side and just rode the momentum all the way to the championship.
I thought he maybe might have equalized of that and made it 2-1 and then
リセットっていうのは優勝争いにしか起こらんねん。
game situation. The Anna
いいね。
seems to be working at
リセットってい
times,
う
but that's
あれは優勝争い
small.
のタイミングでしか起これへん。
Yeah, Tiffetano is your champion. I hope everyone at home enjoyed
無理やな。俺もこれは真似できないわ。
It was crazy, dude.
Honestly, it cannot get any better than this.
要は1回も負けたことがないやつと1回負けたことあるやつが当たるんは最後だけやねん。 わかる？上のトーナメントと下のトーナメントで
Every match in top 8.
It looks like that.
上のトーナメントと下のトーナメントで勝ち上がっていったものが当たんねん。
It's just been so
勝ち上がってきたものが当たんねん。
to watch, to see.
勝敗が違うもの同士が当たるのは最後だけやねん。
Thank you to everyone, the competitors, the venue, the self MYK as well, Pun Life at the back, the
Ruken,
production
yeah,
team.
the legend, everybody, man.
Every single person.
It makes all this possible. Give us a place to play, all that stuff, man. Give it up to everybody, man. It's a community effort, right? Don't forget what the C stands for in FGC. Crazy, crazy. But Tivitano did his thing. Defended home turf of EU.
In a tournament,
In a
which had-
master.
in a master event, and also one where you had players from all over the world. And you had players from Saudi, you had players from.
まあローハイな、今回も応援してて、もうちょっとやったけど、まあローハイあかんかったな。あかんかったけれども、まあ
Trying to win.
アモーレの庭は今後、日本人プレイヤーおよびローハイの応援を
Very happy for
続けるために今後も配信、ミラー配信続けていきます。でね、
This is the reward that you
Shows.
チャレンジャーとかは原野の部屋がないの
But
で、
man, he killed it with that Oscar.
Yeah.
Wow. The forward two it punishes, the aggression, the no.
そうそうそうそうそういうことで、ウィナーズの人間とルーザーズの人間が当たるのは一番最後だけ。ウィナーズの覇者とルーザーズの覇者って感じ。
People don't take into account the high pressure situation of a tournament.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's difficult to react.
まあね、アモニアのね、リスナーはもう日本人プレイヤーおよびローハイのね、応援をこれからもよろしくお願いします。
One thing, the whole thing.
Like
Yeah.
100 moves.
いやー、惜しかったな、ローハイ。あったよな、ローハイ。
Dude, that was an incredible top 8.
ローハイあったよな。
Big shout outs to Leon France for holding it down for the mix up. The 7th one, right? Crazy.
あったよな、ローハイ。
I'm gonna sleep good tonight. That's all I know.
I'm definitely sleeping good.
I'm gonna get some. We'll get some good food.
ローハイあったよな。
Pass out because that was incredible.
But all right, guys. What an incredible.
まあというわけでね、
Yeah. Yeah.
そうローハイの優勝を見と
Definitely did. I thought I heard something else.
ローハイが優勝するまでもう俺は
Analysis on Tekken themselves.
ミラー配信引退せえへんから
Struck a chord
みんな
with one of them was like watching all these games. Maybe
まあ俺が生きてる間にローハイが優勝してもらうと困るけ
even
ど
though it's been advertised as you need to be aggressive. Of course, aggressive at
It's
times.
like the layer 1 that you see with the eyes, right? But it's like when you.
Defensive options is what
で今日の12時にあれやろカムラムのトレーラーカムラムのなんかその鉄拳チャンネルみたいなのが 鉄拳トークライブか
The whip punish.
あるからみんな見てください。でカムラム自体は明日の昼ぐらいから使えるのか
All
な
you。can do to reach me is that 443.
はい
Blocks it and
それ
punishes
では、原野の部屋にリダイレクトして本日の配信を終了したいと思います。
-14. You were like
それでは皆様
punishing
お疲れ様でした。優勝したチベタのおめでとうございます。準優勝のジョンディもおめでとう。3位のローハイもおめでとう。
His punishment was on point for a lot of those instances.
Nah.
And squeezing out the optimal punishes
えい
makes a difference.
Yeah, it does. It takes
おしゃれも惜しかったけどな、松葉も。また次のね、爆発に期待しましょう。それでは皆様お疲れ様でした。またね。バイバーイ。
Yeah.
This is what happens. You
Heat of the moment stuff too, right? Like sometimes you're so used to playing that small tech and only getting your quickest while standing attack, your jab punish on certain situations.